and gentlemen, are you ready for war? Are you ready for us to crush? Are you ready for us to destroy? Are you ready for us to chalk up another big W on that board? Savage number 4 defeated, clocking him in, baby. Just death after death. We're not going to get wrecked. We're not going to get wrecked. He's just a big old boy who's misunderstood, and I'm here to bring understanding. I'm here to bring fellowship. I'm here to bring just joy and serenity and just peace. I'm a peace bringer, is what I am. People know this. They see me arrive and they think, finally, morality has returned and justice will be served. You know, that's what it's all about, my friends. 2 more days until I venture to the world of the United States of America in order to sample its wares. I'm actually pretty excited now. The kids had me watching videos of rides, even though I've been on them. And they got all giddy and excited and all that kind of shit. They were all hype. They were all hypers. They were like, watch this one, watch this one, watch this one. Oh, this one's a bit scary. This one's a bit much. Yeah, pretty good. Interesting news. I don't know what Chris is planning for when we get back. He has asked if we can have the budget to bring somebody on temporarily. Sus as fuck. Chris lives in a world of sussery. A world of sussery. Yeah, it's sussery. Why is it always Henry Cavill? He's making Warhammer shit, dudes. He's making Warhammer shit. It's all good. Why no D4 last night? Well, I was all set. I did all my meetings with Chris where he secretly requested things and I had to approve things and things like that. And we had a notebook. In a weird twist of fate, actually, we almost got rumbled while talking through ideas because Chris we were using the mouse as a prop, right? So me and Chris were using this mouse. This is the Stream PC mouse as a prop. And then Chris put it down and it clicked the button and it started the stream while we were researching things. We were like, oh shit, turn the stream off. And we were like checking the stream chat really quickly. Like, did anybody see what we were doing? Did anybody see? But thankfully he clocked it so quick he turned the stream off. Yeah, it was like, oh fuck, I've hit go live. Fucking hell. God damn it. It was rapid fire though. Chris was like, bang! He turned it off really quick. It was super fast. It didn't even go live. No, it was good. It didn't even connect to the servers before it was switched off. But that would have been a bit of a spoiler-rooney. Yikes. Yikes. Was you supposed to be that? No, not for this one. This is for the stuff Chris is doing while I'm away. All good. All good. All good. Requests and things. Requests. Ideas. Formulating for our end of year. Our end of year is really cool, by the way. There is, I'm doing something towards the end of year, which you guys are going to get a massive kick out of. A lot of your dreams are going to come true. A lot of your dreams come true. An ironic thing came up. Very ironic. It's nothing to do with dishwashers. Nothing to do with dishwashers, but we'll say that. But anyway, Diablo 4. So we were all set and stuff, but something happened at Blizzard with the characters we were supposed to get. In which case we couldn't use them. So they were like, well, we can't do it because we haven't got the characters for you guys. So we'll, we'll move it to a different time. So that's it. It's not a big story. It was a big story. Something happened, or the accounts we were going to use had something going on with them. Are you still planning on going to Florida? Yes, I go on Thursday. It's actually fine. Everything's okay. They seem to have prepared for it, and everything seems okay. Good morning. So good stuff.
Hi, Mike. You are a great streamer.
Thank you.
Invoice sent for paid chatter services.
A lot of stuff happened last night. Asmongold attacked a lot of everybody in Gaza, apparently. Hot takes flying off the news. That's the thing. just sending it. Just sending it. I don't know. Some quality Asmon takes coming in. Seems to be more regular, Zachary boy. More and more regular, attacking these people. Ansarek got enormous nerfs. I think we are going to do Ansarek maybe tomorrow morning on Heroic. Squeeze one more raid in before we go to Savage on Heroic for anybody who missed it. But Ansarek got massive nerfs. Absolutely huge nerfs. On Heroic as well. I thought they'd just do... I mean, there's a nerf in here that is so ridiculously powerful that it's crazy. So these are all the nerfs that Ansarek got, right? So these are all on Mythic. But these are what they changed on Heroic. This one here is just... I can't even believe this made it into live. So now, if one person dies in phase 1, it doesn't snowball into the fucking floor. Because it no longer say, oh, well, you had 30 people.
GoPro vlogs on the rides in Florida. Mini vlogs.
Yeah, I've got my wrist strap for my GoPro. I fished out a lot of my stuff this morning for the trip. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, I'd muted it. It's fine. Yes, GoPro is all sorted. All good. That's all square. So I'm looking forward to the water rides, actually. I've never been able to go to the water parks that are for older kids because my kids were babies the last time I was in Florida. So now we can go to the proper one with proper slides. So I'm looking forward to some watery antics. That should be really good. But check this out. So we're calculating the frothy toxin, which is the dot you get when you pop the pools. Only people alive are now counted towards the maximum possible application. So you're not going to get like 8 stacks if a couple of people die and just explode massively, even though you can absolutely do the rest of the fight. It's not just going to destroy everybody who exists in a ridiculous way. We did it hard mode, pre-nerf. You can now say, Nentia, I did it pre-nerf. Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, it was harder when I cleared it. Legitimately harder when I cleared it. There was something really funny that happened. I don't think I'm here, am I, Bex? Where am I at that part?
Just bought Crash Insane Trilogy. Can't wait to try it. I heard it's good. You should definitely put it on your list.
Am I here, Bex? I am here. It should be, I can't see a problem with it, Bex. It's the first day I'm back.
Greg's for lunch.
It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. So, yes, Bex, that should be okay. I'll type it in here. Should be fine. Yeah, it's the first day I'm back from the US, so it should be fine. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that should be good. Did you guys see the guild that had a bugged Silken Court Mythic and killed it anyway? Like, I love this. I've seen this already, but it's so funny how quickly they've deleted all their VODs. They've been reported to everybody, which I think is a bit heavy-handed. Because if you don't know, this does happen on occasion. If you've been playing the game for a long time, you're putting hundreds and hundreds of pulls into a boss. Sometimes the boss breaks. And I have had this happen. And I can't remember which boss it was. It was during the Uldir raid. And I caused the bug, but I don't know why. I don't know if anybody remembers the Uldir raid in BFA, but there was a big red boss that had like blood beasts or some shit in it. And I was playing my mage, right? And we're killing the boss. I will also point out, we killed this boss before. We were on farm. The boss didn't break. It was legit. Okay, Clog. Clog was there. We killed the boss. It was on farm. It was whatever. But I remember, I can't remember the specific details, but I know there was some debuff that you had to take out of the raid. And I blinked out like a good mage and went to the back of the room and ice blocked exactly as the debuff was supposed to expire. I think this is what caused it. And I ice blocked to not take any damage, and then, you know, blink back to the raid to carry on doing damage or whatever. And the boss just stopped doing anything. It just stopped. We're like, okay, whatever. It was on low health already. We were like going to kill it, but it was it's pretty funny when shit like that happens. The boss just stops. But as you can see here, let's see how many of you know this. What's wrong with this picture for Silken Court Mythic? Even though it's blurry, what's wrong with this picture? Anybody know? Come on. The Silken Court. There's only one boss here. The other boss has disappeared. Yeah, the other boss is gone. So I didn't see the clip or whatever, but the other boss apparently just like died and disappeared at like 10 or 20% or something. Whether it's fallen through the floor or whatever, but the other boss is gone, meaning this won't do anything. Now, this isn't what's funny. This kind of shit happens all the time. What I find really hilarious about this is how quickly the mental gymnastics kick in of what should we do now. So let me pop quiz the chat. What do you do? Now, this is their first kill. This is their 239th pull on this boss. 239th pull on this boss. This is our first kill. So, okay, so you all say kill it. You see what I mean? I'm just going to remind you of this if I get done for some sort of fucking exploit or whatever at some point. Is that you all immediately fucking... Yeah, you all toss your morality to the side. But just listen to the comms. It's funny.
Should we really do this,
Oh, it's really quiet. Can I boost the audio on this? It's super quiet. That's maxed, right? That's maxed. This is maxed as well. It's just a very quiet clip. Let me see if I can put us into audio overdrive. We might be able to do this. I can't make it much louder. I'll try and translate. Have a listen.
Yes, we're doing it.
It's hotfix, bro. It's hotfix.
Okay, so first of all, the memes start. They must have hotfixed the boss, so there's only one boss from the Silken Court.
We didn't do anything.
We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. Yeah, we've not done anything wrong. Popping Bloodlust. Popping Bloodlust. I mean, at that point, you're all in, because nobody stops DPS during Bloodlust. Even the people who are on the fence, even your people who might have questionable thoughts about what's about to happen. Once you pop Bloodlust, you kind of stop everybody.
So we can kill a bugged boss, but potions are the devil.
That's
noted.
The point. Did we earn this?
Yep. Yes, we earned it.
Yes, we earned it. Okay. So now you back everybody up. Yeah. We deserve this. We deserve this kill. We deserve this. It's all good. We deserve this. This is fine.
But it's not our fault if we didn't cheese it, right? It's their fault.
It's not our fault. They didn't do anything. It's Blizzard's fault. I fully agree. I fully agree. We haven't done anything wrong. It's Blizzard's fault. It's Blizzard's fault. This is Mythic. This is our first Mythic kill.
This is so fucking stupid.
Boss literally is doing nothing. Boss is actually doing nothing at all. It's not even charging. It's not even building energy, by the way. It's literally doing fucking nothing. So now we need to stop any logging that's happening. Time to turn the logs off. I'm getting a rank 1 pass. Actually, you're probably not. You're not getting the damage amp. You're not getting cleave.
It's not a rank 1. You have no damage amp for like 4 minutes.
Good call. There you go. I don't know if that's not how the boss is supposed to be, because they're not idiots. That's why. They did kill it, and then they immediately deleted all their VODs. Immediately, I just love the gymnastics and how quickly it works to be like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It's not our fault. We're innocent in this. This is somebody else's situation. Unlucky. Unlucky. Didn't do anything wrong.
There is no mental gymnastics.
Okay.
Did Preach do it? No? Well, it's okay then. Did Preach do it? Yes. Exploiting scum of the earth.
Is that what you think my flowchart of my brain is? Is that what you think the flowchart of my brain is? Is like, it's just a kiss. Asmongold's StarForge gaming partners are quitting. Uh-oh. Asmon. I am no longer partnered with StarForge Systems. I've requested that my code be removed from usage after a year of partners due to the comments made by Asmongold, who is one of the owners. I have Muslim friends from that region, and I cannot represent that product after his comments. A lot of opinions out of Texas. A lot of opinions going on. A lot of opinions. I think he said the people from Gaza are a lower form of culture, and therefore it matters less that they're being eradicated. Something like that. Something similar to that was the take. Inferior culture. There you go. Inferior. There you go. Inferior culture. Yeah, it's a take and a half. Cool. Yeah, it's an opinion. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. They come from an inferior culture. Speaking of inferior culture, let's go see the Lalas. Let's go that way. Oh, that's the play. Did I see this? What? More racked? What now? Trolling bosses. What is this?
That was... that was unbelievable.
That was like that Zach Veerpool I did, where he was like targeting Bran, and then he just fucking just sweeps across the room to fuck me up. That is funny. Into a melee. He didn't even crash into the wall. That's really fun. Yeah, he didn't even crash into the wall. Wait, does this guy legitimately raid with no raid frames? What a mage. What a DPS. You really have the minimap popped out and you don't have raid frames? What the fuck is going on? I can't imagine living in a world where you legitimately have no idea if any of your raid group is dead. No, they're not clutter for the DPS. It's important to know if your friend's dead or somebody's dead who's got a task to do and you might need to step in, but I guess that's not a proper DPS brain, right? That's not a proper DPS brain. Yeah, is that like my brain? Doesn't care. He can't do anything about his mate. He can. If you see the other person who's died who's supposed to take the charge tether or something, you can step in, like make plans. Oh, you died? Okay, I got it, right? That's how you can make those kinds of decisions as a good player. Raid who? Giga Chad. Does knowing they're alive improve my DPS? I mean, my guy's... I mean, he's doing alright as fire, I guess. I assume this is normal mode. DPS is very, very low. Only one person above 900k. There appears to be an arcane mage at 350k and a warlock at 319k. There's a warlock who's on par with the tank. So I assume this is the warlock and the arcane mage who are having a little rest. He's having a little rest. Fire's not super terrible idea here. You can get the regular damage amps that line up with combustion.
Am I devious?
Still,
yes, I think I am.
Doing tactics. As a pure DPS with no rees? Nah mate, tactics are a healer's job.
It's wild to me how the guild literally said they need to delete their VODs. That means they knew this was an exploit. Dude, of course they knew it was an exploit. Of course they know it's an exploit. Like, without question, they know it's an exploit. They know immediately it's an exploit. Any seasoned raider knows immediately this is not what's supposed to be happening. I've only had one guild that would wipe the raid when that shit happened, and that was my TBC guild. But we had a bugged boss. We had a couple of bugged bosses during that time, and they refused to kill it. I've got to be honest, I kind of lie on the other side of the fence. Fuck it, get the kill, move on with our lives. But that was the pre-streaming era. That was the pre-streaming era, so it wasn't like we'd get in trouble. Nobody would ever know that we did that. Is it TOS to kill boss in that situation, or just a moral question? Honestly, I can't see Blizzard giving a fuck. Blizzard's more interested in why did it happen, because it's obviously not a widespread issue. Right? Things go wrong. I imagine Blizzard gives more of a shit than some guild getting a mythic Silken Court kill and then smashing their faces into Ansarek. I don't think they give a shit. It's more the case of your reputation as a guild.
Taggart would arrest you for killing a bugged boss.
Yeah. I know I'm not exactly the moral compass in these kind of situations, but 100% I would have killed the boss. Fuck it. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Warhammer's changed the... Alright, we'll change the displays. Yeah, you're right. Warhammer Summer is continuing. Like, that's true. Warhammer Summer is continuing. Obviously, I'm not starting Rogue Trader a couple of days before I go away. What should we have? Oh, we have got a lot of Warhammer. Hold on. Let me go have a pick. Alright. I'll grab the first 6. Lady Maria. Come on, Maria. There you go. Let's put Maria up. Artorias of the Abyss. Let's put Artorias back up. Emmett. Let's put Emmett up. We haven't had Emmett for a while. Sorry, Mr. Space Marine. Mr. Ultramarine. Ah! Little nightmares. Ed Walker. Yes. Sorry, Illyria.
My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
Hi Mike, big fan of the stream. How did you swap out those awesome displays so quick? Hashtag ad.
I've got to be honest. No. You'll be back, Warhammer. You'll be back.
So, what happened?
I'm disabled.
How?
There we go. I like having the one up of the team. But yeah, I love the displays for that. I didn't realize we had that microphone like jarring into the shot. Let's do that. Okay. Not an Ultramarine, by the way. That's the Thousand Suns Chaos Heretic. Nerd. Fucking nerd. Absolute nerd. That's one of the reasons I love the displays, is that we could swap them out. Super good. Alright. Shush. Hush.
Good
Shush.
morning.
Name one of the bosses from TBC. Illidan Stormrage. Illidan Stormrage. Alright? Illidan Stormrage.
Hey, wake up.
Can you straighten those displates? They are wonky.
Fuck's sake, we such geeks.
Those displates are about as straight as I am. Brother, ew.
I guarantee they're super straight. I guarantee you. What's happening? Why is it wonky?
Hello, Preach. It's me, the rat.
I look forward to you getting clowned on by the Michael Bay version of Titan. Clown.
Right, watch. You ready? Oh, look! Perfect! Okay, almost perfect. Alright, it's not quite right, but it's pretty good. It's hardly miles off. Perfect! It's not miles off, is it? Alright, that one's a bit wonky. Perfect! Good enough. Perfect. Basically perfect. You see what I mean? You guys bitch and moan.
Smell my feet. Smell my feet.
More crooked than a Manchester
Perfect.
smile.
Alright? Perfect. Now you can't complain. There shall be no more bitching. All square. There you go. All happy. Nobody complaining. What? They're all fucking perfect, dude. Have you considered that the bubble of your spirit level is broken?
I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves!
Your spirit bubbles are broken. You need to go to the shop and buy some that work.
No, my spirit level is fine. Stop trading me to shit!
Yes,
Stop.
I think I am.
The spirit level looked
Stop.
wonky.
Gravity is off. Audacity, I am going to beat you to death with my keyboard wrist thing. Okay? I swear to fucking God, I am going to
Good
beat you
enough
to
is
death.
not perfect.
Alright?
But perfect is the enemy of done.
It's they're like, I eyeballed it to be practically perfect. Now, I am noticing that Maria is significantly lower down. Blam. La 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 la.
Are they spaced evenly and are the tops all in line?
Maria is definitely
what happened?
Much lower
I'm disabled
than that.
Said the spirit level.
Yeah. Oh well, I don't think anybody will be bothered by that. Let's keep going.
Ignore everything I say on stream. I really want this juicy, hot, fat pickle in my mouth.
I will complain. You do not pay my sub. Those displays are wonky and we have to see them.
Who's Maria? Are you for real? Who's Maria? Guys. Guys. Come on now. You've got to play more games. You've got to play more games. She's Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, baby. Nups, will you begin the exterminatus of anybody who disrespects Lady Maria again? Oh, this is full scam. We don't own a PlayStation. How much is a PS4 these days? eBay, PS4.
Have you ever talked to somebody and just thought, oh, you're the reason why we put directions on shampoo?
Hello, this is Audacity here. What the heck in heck you just say, you freaky foot-licking, bum-chinned, troglodyte.
That clip is so fucking stupid. It's 60 quid for a PS4. I think with for Bloodborne, which you can pick up very cheap now. I think 60 quid for a PS4 and Bloodborne, one of the best games ever made, is worth.
We are the knights who say.
I'm waiting on the PC release.
Oh, good luck with that. This is not 1, 2, 3, is it? There is no way in hell this is 1, 2, 3. There's no way in hell, right? There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell this is 1, 2, 3. Thank fuck. God, that is rude. That is so rude, by the way. That is so rude. Okay, that's alright. I'll take a sweet victory there. Always go big. I try to always go big. I actually want to change my glam. I don't like my scholar glam anymore. I'm over it. I think I'm letting the side down. Ooh, have we got Slice? Oh, we haven't played Slice in forever. I'd love some Slice. Slice me up, baby. Leap. Alright. Alright. Yeah. You gotta fix your opening pattern. My opening pattern? What are you talking about? My opening pattern. What the fuck is that? Why are all these first-time chatters giving me abuse? Look! Hey, yo! First-time viewers, first-time chatters. A word in your shell, alright? This is not a hate watch stream. We promote positivity all over this fucking bitch, alright? And if you don't want to come here and be positive, you need to fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Because we're all friends around here. We're all pals and high-fivers, alright? So you first-time chatters, don't listen to the rest of these bastards. Because I am a positive person who welcomes people. Everybody else is a bad person. There it is. Since when? John! You're in Africa, for fuck's sake. Be in Africa. Be and enjoy it. You're not immersing yourself in the African culture. Be there. He's back. He's not back. He's in fucking India or some shit. Where is he though? He's not in crappy Scotland.
Smell my feet. Smell my feet.
This is a positive stream. We're positive you're a clown.
Jace. So if the entire Blizzard culture comes across like they've done something positive and good, that changes, I'll come and have a look.
You hate lolars/smudge clown.
Jace, you're calling me a clown, Jace, right? Yet you can't let go of a song about smelly feet. You lasted 2 days
How many animals
without
did
your
you
smelly
kill in
feet.
the last 10 games again?
None intentionally. Sometimes they get caught in the crossfire. That's unfortunate. Sam, you shut your mouth about a country your wife is going to have you living in. I want to go somewhere warm and tasty and nice. I want to go to a nice, warm, beautiful country. Right? Because we all know it's Jace. We're fine. Who's replacing Caro? We will have Mr. Raven Rib and Mr. Brackers joining us today. Mirez has, in his words,
Clown. I'm hate watching so
a
hard
Mythic
right now.
Plus
I even
schedule
have my
that you
I'm
can't
hate
break.
watching a clown
You're not
t-shirt
hate
on.
watching. Mr. Mirez, Mr. Mirez wants to come.
my friends.
Welcome first-time chatters. Don't believe this clown's lies. We're all hate watching here.
Mirez wants to come. It was a bit short notice for him. He's booked fully for high keys, is what he said to me. And Roger Brown wants to come too, but he's got echo meetings because they have stuff coming up. So a bit more notice and they'll come. I was in Caro's stream yesterday because she was doing food preparation and she showed me the grey cheese and it's not grey. Which is possibly the most disappointing thing since I saw my penis. The grey cheese is actually a really bright, vivid yellow. So, just generally just a bad time all around.
Have you ever talked to somebody and just thought, oh, you're the reason why we put directions on shampoo?
Hello first-time chatters, we just want you to know that the small smelly little old man in the bottom left is incorrect. We are a stream of hate watchers. Join in and call him a rap-loving clown baby.
Bex, considering you are abusing your newfound power with your stupid Welsh voice, which also sounds like, I don't know, some sort of backwards school, are we free to announce, and do you want to do it, what our New Year's plan is for FF14?
I can't let go. Says the guy who's gone from one game about a magic mummy with her little feeties to another game about a magic mummy with her little feeties.
Okay.
Now you're playing a character named Floor Inspector. What touches the floor? Your character's little feeties.
Bex, via the power of TTS, will let you know this year's plan for New Year's, because as always, we enjoy a good New Year's.
The weary clown draws close to the end of the path.
Memes.
Hold. Yeah, we've got a fun idea for this year for New Year's, which we think will be a blasteroo. I will let Bex do the honors, as I expertly negotiate this.
Have you ever talked to somebody and just thought, oh, you're the reason why we put directions on shampoo?
Okay Chad, let's listen up. Are you bored of parties? Us too. Mike is old and can't stay up late anymore. So we aren't doing one.
Bex, that is the worst marketing I've ever heard in my life. This is why you don't do these things. That is horrific. That is horrific. That is how you bring everybody down immediately. That is awful.
You are a mistake.
I hate it so much here I am even paying for my hate watching.
I am amazed at how awful that came across. That was so bad. I'm also not bored of parties, but we've done a party every time. Do you want me to take it from here, Bex? Was that your go? Am I taking it from there? Was that the intro for me? Was that the setup so I could knock it down? No, you're typing. Okay. Am I going the right way? Where's the gold? There it is. Yeah, Bex just leaves it at that. So, for New Year's, we're just not having a party. There you go. There you go. Well, not a party in a traditional sense. Let's put it that way. We are currently working on the option for you to choose your own voices. Yeah, TTS is always on in the morning because we're shooting the shit, and then we're raiding later, and there's no TTS. It's all about balance. It's all about balance. Like, let's see if, oh. Jesus Christ. Did you just die?
Have you ever talked to somebody and just thought, oh, you're the reason why we put directions on shampoo?
Don't worry though, we are doing something else. We're doing some ARP. We want 5-minute skits of and you'll perform on the crawler stage. Wow. If you also have a house and want to ARP in your house, you can also do that.
We are doing, for this year's New Year's, the FF14 talent show! We're going to do a talent show for New Year's. we are going to do a talent show, which we're really excited about. We think that'll be super fun. We're going to do a big talent show. So what we'll do is, and you can enter multiple times because we know people like to work with their friends and like to do different things. So we're going to do a talent show on New Year's Eve. So it's a party/talent show is that we're going to be having. And the way we're going to do this is some people... We didn't do a Halloween horror house this year. Oh, God, there's a link shell chat. Is little roleplay storytelling. We could call it Crawler's Got Talent if you want, but it's obviously open to absolutely everybody, and we'll have a thing going out soon about it. But the general idea is little 5 minutes... As much, you know, that little 5-minute thing of doing something. You can either do it on the stage that will be in the Crawler House where the party will be happening, so we can roll deep and do all those kind of things. But before that, we'll also travel to houses. If you have a house that you've been working on, we know people will like working on the Resident Evil house, all that kind of stuff. So if you have a house, we'll go to that before, and then we'll come to the Crawler House later and have some little talent shows of people being in stuff. But you can enter multiple times. You've got multiple ideas, or you want to do something with one group, you want to do something with another group, that's totally fine. But it'll be a New Year's FF14 talent show is what we're going to be doing this year. We think it's going to be really fun and a nice twist on the usual party style. I'm pretty excited for it. I think it's going to be really just a lot of fun. I'm hoping to actually enter one myself. We are probably not going to do all the DJs again. We are undecided on what we're going to be doing because our focus will be, on course, on people who might want their own music. Because we could do things like that. We could add anything in that people want to include into these. With what talent? Well, we know what the Crawlers have done in the past. If you could come up with a fun little skit or a little sketch you want to do, or a little story to tell with crafting, you can do that as well. So that is going to be our New Year's this year. There'll be a little sign up so we can understand how many people are going to be there going into our Discord. But after thinking about it, it's like, we can't just throw another party. We did a really good one last year with the traveling through time. That was very fun. But we thought, let's do something a bit different and mix in. We didn't do the Halloween thing, so let's mix it all together and do something fun. Yeah, it's not long enough, I don't think, Bex. Clown Dance Smash-Up. You can do whatever the hell you want. There's no theme specifically. You can do whatever you want. So a nice mix of your creativity and fun to make it happen. So I think the Build-A-Bears are going to do something. I'm not sure. In fact, the house is empty. Whether things have already started, I don't know. No restrictions other than, you know, not being... Okay, the house is literally been gutted already. RP, if you could juggle in game, Shalana, that'll be great. That'll be great. But a nice New Year's get-together. Always like to... Can I submit a full new quest? Might be a bit long. Let's see how many sign-ups we get, Boris. That would be the case. Maybe a lot of people don't sign up, but given the creativity we've had with a lot of people, I think we should get something fun, especially with a good couple of months' notice. Why don't I make my own house? You guys don't like it. Only in-game. Are you saying you want to show off an RL talent? Is that what you're saying? Talk to Bex. I'm a little concerned that somebody might, like, have a talent which is farting on a cake or something. And, yeah. I don't know about that. Huh. Huh. Yeah, a little concerned. With that. Yours is definitely farting on a cake. That's my favorite. Oh, no. I don't remember any of these dungeons. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I haven't done these since the expansion launch.
31 months, baby. Love you, Mr. Streamer Man. Hashtag not paid chatter.
Hashtag love you too. I'm a little concerned I'm going to get somebody killed here. Like, slightly concerned about that. I'm nervous right now. A little bit. I'm overshielding like a bitch. Maybe they're very forgiving people. Yeah, I can't remember which bosses are even in here. Is this the boss that's got the bombs and shit that came out of the holes? Which I definitely didn't get right first time. Okay, I'm going to wipe this group. Yeah, I am totally going to wipe this group. I don't think he can help me. Yeah, this dungeon is fine. Every dungeon is fine when you know what to do. I just don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Although our paladin here doesn't appear to take damage, so I mean, if I die, I think they're still fine.
He's nervous about strangers, but when we did it, it's all fine and dandy and we can die for all he cares.
First time run, it's fine.
Treats us, chat. This is what we put up with when Mike heals.
First time is fine. Don't die. I just said how good you were to not be dying. So keep it that way. Yeah? Boss is next, right? I have no idea what this boss does. I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, it's the big cactuar man. What does he do? Bob Bellow. AoE damage, probably. Now what? Dodge. Was that not right? Dodge the first one, go into the gap? Well, obviously not. Yeah, these explode, right? I'll stay here.
Yo.
Yo. So what do we do with the big needle one? Prickly right, so he's got to shoot that side. Does he do left afterwards? Okay. All fine. My game plan here is to kill him. Oh, did I even update my scholar's gear? Oh, I see. The gap gets smaller. What do you do with that one? Is there one that's different animation, so that one won't blow up? It must be. Oh, it's the one without the hat on. Nice. spicy. Just heal myself. All good. Survived! Kind of. Kind of. Alright, we got through one boss. Will we get through the second boss? Titan not quite down. I remember reading the little lore. I'm telling them. I'm letting them know I haven't done this since launch, which is the truth. I'm telling the truth. You see that? That's the kind of guy I am, a truth teller. I am probably going to die on the next boss. I remember it was something about which one they fly into. Like, something goes into the hole, and that's the one that's going to activate. Something like that. I think I tried to overcomplicate it, and it was like I was looking at crosses or something. There was like circles and crosses. No, I've told them the truth. I'll make myself sound good and say I'm doing Eden Savage right now. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm a big deal. How did you not get my Whispering Dawn? Of all the people who didn't get it, it was you. No, it's all good. Fruit can pretty much solo this, I think. We're on the fourth one, Kara, but the fourth one is the hardest one so far. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be all fine. Okay. Oh, I'm going to fucking die on this fight. Right, those are bad ones. So, do I go to here? I do. Right, that one's got to fill up now. So now we go over here. Is this correct? Oh, it's the glorious Pixie. Oh, does that represent the rows of the threes? Okay, so that's going to blow up, that's going to blow up. That one, I'm in the wrong place. I need to be here. Let's throw everybody a big shield so I don't fuck up. I think I timed that almost correctly, isn't I? So now we want to go over here, right? And then we want to go somewhere else. Over here. Here. Oh, that's wrong. Fucking hell, dude. Is it not alternative routes? That's what I was thinking it was, but it's not. I'm seemingly not the only one who's getting hit by this stuff either. Right, does that mean all the square ones are going to blow up? Is that what that is? It is. Okay. And now all the circle ones are going to blow up. So I want to be like here. There we go. There we go. Now all the square ones are going to blow up. So I want to be like here. Now we got it. You love to dance? Well, we're doing some cool bosses today. I'm just getting warmed up. Which is important. What are you working on at the minute, Pixie? I assume you're a busy bumblebee. The first is going good. I think we got it to 40%. Is that correct? You sell your sons to dance class, they'll go far socially. They're diverting so much in their interests, it's kind of insane. It's becoming a bit of a pain in the ass to manage all their separate interests, but they are growing into their own people, so it's not surprising. My youngest son is now an official model. He's model for Marks and Spencer's and for the Hard Rock Cafe. We found out that they loved his work and they want him back for other campaigns. Yeah, the feedback was extremely positive. Yeah, positive. Yeah. He did super well. So he's now been paid, and he's already tried to spend his money that he hasn't got yet on V-Bucks. He basically asked me for an advance. It's like, Daddy, because I'm getting paid for my job, can I get some V-Bucks now? No. No. One day he'll sponsor me. Good. If my kids don't pay for my retirement, fucking screw off them kids. How is he scammed? He hasn't earned it yet. You can't spend money before you have it. What kind of life lesson is that? Oh, we're blocking with the walls here. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Bank loan? He's fucking... No, he's not getting a bank loan, alright? I am not the bank of my children for loans.
Michael?
He's 9 years old.
Hello? Mike? Sorry son, the money's going to your college fund. And by that I mean Daddy's first dishwasher fund.
The money is going for when he's an adult. So yes, it is essentially a college fund. Charge him interest? Let's get... That's like the Fast Show competitive dad who tried to sue his son because he lost at Monopoly. Oh, my kids are shit at fucking washing dishes, and I'm not letting them stop learning how either. You got a dinner party at your new house and didn't invite us? Alright. Noted. Thanks, Pixie. Just make sure that next time we're having dinner together, that your invite gets lost in the mail. Unfortunate for you. No, it's fine. I can, as you've correctly assessed, I am only capable of being around gamers. Anybody else is... I just collapse into a complete mess. I need to be in a gamer-only environment at all times. Oh, what happens here? I don't know. They thwack. Why are you going there? Yeah, I was safe. I thought it was. It is wrong. I spend time with lots of people who are not gamers. The people I go to Florida with aren't gamers. Well, some of them. 2 weeks. Gamerless. How will I cope? Just fine. Just fine. The whole point of a vacation is to be away from the internet for a bit.
Mikey? Hello? Mike? I once saw a dad chew out his son in front of a grocery store that he is not spending more than his son's allowance on V-Bucks because it's a waste of money, and the child was in tears. It was simultaneously the saddest and funniest things I've ever witnessed.
Hey, as a kid, this stuff doesn't make any sense to you, right? As a kid, you can't possibly understand why you can't have these things. Straight line, cross
Wait,
line.
what? Mike, you don't have a dishwasher? Does this prove once and for all that you are a poor? Kindest regards from one that lived to age of 32 years old before he got a dishwasher himself.
I have a dishwasher. I just choose not to use it at this point. Me and you are not the same. Right, me and you are not the same. Oh shit, I'm in a pool of stuff. I do have a dishwasher. I didn't realize I had one, but I do. Dishwashers fucking suck. I'm not saying that, I'm just saying I don't really care. That's what I'm saying. Like, in the office, there's 2 of us. There's like 4 dishes a week. It's totally not worth the effort to give a fuck. What the fuck does this spell do? This is now a session? What is that?
Mike? Michael? Mikey? Hello? Mike? You're just afraid of getting a bad pass on dishwasher normal. Probably couldn't even clear dishwasher LFR.
Makes your suckers better. So can you pair it with like consultation?
Your son is going to be the next Macaulay Culkin. Lawsuit incoming.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, suing his parents. Oh yeah, maybe.
True wealth is when you have a dishwasher but refuse to use it because of energy bills. Noted.
I don't have this. I'm gonna need
Dishwasher live stream when?
I now have the song. Yeah. Song acquired. Ooh. Easy.
What I am hearing is that Mike has so much time on hand that he can waste his time washing the dishes by hand instead of using the machine specifically built for it.
Wait. Does Sam need help?
Mike!
How do I type in a link shell?
Modern dishwashers use much less water than hand washing. An Energy Star certified dishwasher uses 12% less energy and 30% less water than a standard model.
I wash like 4 little tiny dishes a week. It is so not worth using a dishwasher for that. There's not even anything on them. It's just where bread has been. It's just been in the presence of bread. That's it. How do I type in linked shell chat? See. No. What What's the command? /ls? No. Click on the bubble. What bubble? Bubble? Click on your chat icon. Okay. Ha! Figured it out. Literally built fucking different. Actually, top 10. Right, what's... I think I need to spend some stuff. Sam's in a meeting.
If it's only bread, then just dust them off. Not even worth the effort if turning a tap.
No. I think I can get some raid gear. Not that I need it for this, but I think I can. I think I can. Definitely built different. Worse? What do you mean? I'm a little nervous about... I think I should rewatch the end of Titan.
Michael? Mikey?
ES4.
Hello? Mike? Are you a streamer? Are you a clown streamer? You too can figure out simple things in games with Twitch Chat GPT.
Well, we would Google it otherwise. Oh, Nentia, you are a legend. Worthy of a cuddle any day of the week. Is it this one? E1S. Oh, it's E4S, not ES4. E4S. Right, how's the end? This video is 23 minutes long. Oh my god.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for Eden's Gate Resurrection.
I pressed the wrong button.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for Eden's Gate, and you will die. While the healers are getting ready to be jailed,
Right, we got here.
Plate fracture,
we
which
were
will
up to
target
here.
one of the 4 quadrants for destruction. All players can look at this wind-up attack to see which side of the platform he is targeting first, and then move into the opposite side. The healers can move north and south here, and then adjust to the left or right as necessary to drop
I
their
got
jails
jailed.
in an
I get
area
jailed
that
at the
isn't
back.
about to get immediately destroyed. At this point, the healer jails will fully form, and the first plate fracture will occur on either the north or south quadrant on the telegraph side. If he targets the north quadrant first, the next plate fracture will also target the remaining north quadrant. If he targets the south quadrant first, the next fracture will for sure target the other south quadrant. As such, the raid will need to break out the healer jail on the breaking side first before breaking out the other
Okay, so this is variable, because last time we just YOLO'd Jesse's down. We just YOLO'd it down, but in fact, it is based on which one he destroys first as to who gets broken out
After
first.
the second plate fracture occurs, Titan will wind up again and destroy a third platform. The raid can quickly look at his wind up animation again and move to the opposite quadrant to avoid death. All
Cool.
of this is followed by another Earthen Fury cast. Mitigate and heal through this damage as necessary. The platform will then again be reformed. Next, Titan will cast Tumult and slam the platform 5 times for raid-wide damage.
Yeah, we got
Heal
to this.
through this as necessary. This is followed by another dual Earthen Fists, which is handled in the exact same manner. Use knockback
this is the
immunities,
knockback.
bring the blue marker to
Yeah.
a far corner, and have the tanks spread
Give
and
them a
pop
big
cooldowns
shield,
for the
all
tank
good.
busters. Immediately after, the boss will cast another Earthen Fist, powering up his fist twice, and a single evil earth marker will appear on the platform. This combo has a bit of randomness to it based on which fists are powered up and where the evil earth actually starts from. So be sure to move to the opposite fist side and then dodge into the evil earth AoEs as they grow while avoiding the second fist attack. This movement may seem hectic, but with practice
No,
will
that's
come
fine.
quite
There's nothing
easily.
wrong there.
This
I'm
leads
fine
us
with
into
that.
a second and final tectonic uplift mini phase. This time, 4 players will be immediately marked by orange markers. We have these players all move into the south rising quadrant, stacking together in one square segment, while unaffected players move into the north rising quadrant. As soon as the platforms raise up, the 2 healers will be targeted for jails again.
We get
They'll
jailed
run to
again.
the corner of their assigned segment to drop their jail. All other players will have their own relative segment assignments as well, with melee and tank players getting priority of the segments closer to Titan. Once these
Okay,
healer
so
jails
when I
drop,
do
each
this,
player on
it's very important that I'm in a near corner of a square so that they can all hit it effectively, right? That's the idea here. I don't want to be like running to this corner or anything like that. That's got to be bad news. You want to be tucked right in so everybody can hit just fine.
Each platform will break them out, ensuring they stick to their assigned segments. While this is happening, everyone will be targeted for yellow
that's correct.
markers, including the
right. Okay. So yeah, that
since
means
we're
that
all
my
in our
yellow
assigned
marker will
segments
just
already,
destroy my
there isn't really
quadrant.
much to
That's fine.
adjust. Next, 2 more blue markers will appear, and we have these players move laterally to the far corners of the lower platforms to drop off their explosions. At the
Easy
same
game.
time, Weight of the Land
That'll be on
AoEs
healers
to target
or
segments
tanks.
on the lower
Okay,
platforms.
so I'll
This
get that
time,
mechanic
one
as
of the
well. That's
lower
why I need to be
quadrants will
broken out
have
the
2
jail.
open safe spots, while the other one only has 1. Immediately after, 2 more blue markers go out, and those players will stay on their raised platforms and move to the far corners to minimize their explosions. The remaining 4 damage dealers will be marked by orange, and they'll need to move
They have to go to
lower
the one that's got
quadrant
the
that
one
has
empty
2
one.
available
That's fair.
safe spots. They'll stand together in the one segment to share the damage. Once all of
Easy.
these explosions occur, players can move back into the center to mitigate and heal through the next Earthen Fury. Another 5 tumults will cast here, so be sure to keep those heals and shields up.
The
Next,
boss is only
another
at
plate
40%
fracture
at this
combo will
point.
begin.
What the
Identify
fuck?
which side he is destroying first, and then move into the opposite side.
Surely
to
it's just
avoid
repeating
death.
mechanics
Tanks
now,
will then
right?
need to share another megalith stack up with cooldowns. Make sure the rest of the group stays well enough away from them. After the tank buster, the boss will continue plate fracture. Check his wind-up animation to see what side he's destroying next. He will always destroy the platform adjacent to the first one,
Yeah,
so
okay.
make sure you move out of the way appropriately. This leaves us 2 quadrants to handle the next combo of markers. At the same time, 1 player will be marked by blue, 3 players will be marked for yellow, and everyone else will have
Okay, so blue at the
orange.
back.
The exact
That's fine.
positions for everyone can be changed based on which
That's
orientation
totally
of the
fine.
quadrants you're left with, but the basic idea remains the same. The blue
Yeah.
marker is always taken to the far corner so that the explosion only affects
Yeah, blue
the
always
single
just goes to a
quadrant.
far
This
corner.
allows
That's
everyone
totally,
else the 4
totally
segments
fine.
of the other quadrant to
No
handle
complaints.
yellow and orange. Orange will all stack together in one segment, while the 3 yellow players fan out in the segments around them. These attacks all go off at the same time, so make sure you're in the appropriate segment or you will die. Titan will then cast Earthen Fury and the platform will return to normal. Make sure you mitigate and heal as necessary. At this point, Titan will cast Orogenesis and spit out Baby Titan back
There's
into the
another
top.
phase?
This marks the beginning of the final phase. Titan Maximum will no longer be targetable, but he'll still be throwing out tons of mechanics. Once OG Titan can be targeted, he'll cast yet another Earthen Fury. In this phase, Earthen Fury will also apply a pretty spicy dot that lasts for 12 seconds. This is
good.
immediately followed by a set pattern of Weight of the Land AoE spawns around the platform. These weights will begin to explode in a clockwise manner on both the outer edge and the inside 4 segments for a total of 5 explosions. While these weights are moving in their clockwise rotation, the tanks and healers will be targeted by orange markers, and the damage dealers will each have a yellow marker. The goal here is to satisfy the requirements of each marker while also dodging the Weight of the Lands as they rotate around the platform. This can be handled in a number of ways, but I'll focus on how our groups do it. As soon as the weights spawn, we have our 2 ranged players move
Yeah,
to
go
the outer
behind it.
segments.
That makes
They'll
sense.
follow behind their weights as they move around the outer edges, making sure to stay in their own segments alone the entire time. In the center, the tanks and healers group up in the segment diagonal to the initial spawn point. After the
Okay.
second weight explosion, the group will move into the segment to their right and sit there for the rest of the combo. The 2 damage dealers in the center follow a similar movement pattern opposite to the stacked group, moving into the safe zones as the explosions move around them. We prefer this method as it minimizes the total amount of movement necessary, but you can certainly
fair.
employ a strategy that forces players to adjust with each explosion if that's easier for everyone to process. Up next, another dual Earthen Fists. Players will need to use their knockback immunities here, or position to avoid getting knocked off the platform. The player with blue will move to the far corner to drop their explosion, while the tanks spread from each other and take their tank busters with cooldowns. Another Voice of the Land to heal through, followed by another 5 tumults, and 1 more Voice of the Land.
Okay, most of
All
this is just AoE
topped
damage.
off by yet another Earthen Fury. As you can imagine, this calls for a ton of healing and raid cooldowns, so
That's fine.
healers beware. Immediately after, another round of rotating Weight of the Lands will appear. This time,
Okay.
all of the damage dealers will be targeted for the orange stack markers, while the tanks and healers have to deal with the yellow spread markers. This
Okay.
combo is handled in the exact same manner as before, with the roles switching their positions, moving around the weights to satisfy the stack and spread requirements for each marker color.
There's
Once
a lot
this
going
combo
on, man.
ends, Titan Maximum will cast Earthen Fist and power up his fists twice. Players will again need to move to the opposite sides of the platforms from his glowing fists. This is immediately followed by another Stone Crusher, immunity through it, or tank swap with cooldowns. Tanks will then need to stack for the next Megalith cast to share the damage. 1 more Earthen Fury and 1 last combo of rotating Weight of the Land.
Well, slices now? Oh, I've missed it already. Like, what? It's too late. It's 21 minutes past. It's too late.
And markers will happen. This is the same combo as the first one. Marked for the orange stack,
If you
and the
look
damage
carefully,
dealers
chat,
marked
you
with
can
yellow
see the
square.
hamster
Use the
running
same
in my
movement to
head
dodge
getting
each
a heart
wave and
attack.
satisfy the stack.
No, this is just repeating now. This is fine.
And spread requirements of each marker. After the
Yeah,
last
this is just
wave of the land
repeating.
explosion, Titan Maximum will again power up his fists. Move to the opposite sides of the glowing fists as necessary. Next, another Voice of the Land cast. 5 tumults, a second Voice of the Land, another 5 tumults, and one final Voice of the Land before
Okay,
Titan
that's
casts
his enrage.
final Earthen Fury hard enrage. You'll need to destroy him before this cast goes off, or you will die. If you
Yeah,
have
that
any
seems fine. Like, it looks like a lot, but you literally just move into the blue area. As long as you're spread at the start, you just move into the blue. And just know it's going clockwise. That's all you need to know. So, that's safe, this is safe, and that's safe. In this instance. This is the one that's going to blow up next.
edge and the inside 4 segments for a total of 5 explosions. While these weights
Yeah, that's the one that's going to blow up next. So, and then that's safe, this is dangerous, that's safe, and that's safe. It's not that bad, actually.
are moving in their clockwise rotation, the tanks and healers will be targeted by orange markers, and the damage dealers will each have a yellow marker. The goal here is to satisfy the requirements of each marker while also dodging the weight of the lands as they rotate around the platform. This can be handled in a number of ways, but I'll focus.
Well, you're on the outside once, but you're on the inside on the first one as a healer. So DPS get the other one first. So DPS do the outside first while healers and tanks do the middle. And on the second one, the healers and tanks go out and the DPS do the middle bit. And on the outside, it's not too bad. Like, I can use Seraph and stuff there. That's fine. As long as I lean on Celine to do most
Big
of the work.
40, who is the clown now?
So it swaps between healers and tanks as to who needs to be on the outside. So I'll just have to make sure I lean on our girl to get most of the work done. So I won't be able to reach the people on the outside. And most of it is just a fucking lot of damage. A lot of AoE. It's alright. Celine's got it. Celine's in good charge. Yeah, the last bit is just like... Yeah, that dot is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't think like a Whispering Dawn's going to counter that. Alright, assuming we kill this then, who's next? Because we're kind of up to this bit, so it'll be E5S. Who's next? Fulmination.
Savage. This is the first new Savage raid made available by patch 5.2 in Final Fantasy XIV, Echoes of a Fallen Star. Please note that the perfect strategies are still being optimized for this fight and may change over time. My name is Miztech and I'll be your raid guide. We begin with Judgment Bolts, a massive raid-wide AoE blast that will also spawn a number of surge protection orbs around the platform.
The orbs are
These
back.
surge protection orbs serve the same function as normal mode, and players will use them throughout the encounter to protect them from certain attacks. The first Stratosphere summons will call down 4 spears in each corner of the platform. Players will quickly need to identify the shorter spear and move deep into that corner to avoid the incoming massive AoE attacks from the taller spears during the next Judgment Jolt cast. More surge protection orbs will spawn here, and players can each grab a stack. Up next, Executor summons will spawn a raid and ad that will tether to the closest player with the highest number of stacks of surge protection. This ad will target its tether target with a number of auto attacks while slowly moving towards them. If it reaches its target, you will die. After a short while, it'll target the tethered player with a heavy-hitting tank buster. The ad will stay up for a set time before disappearing. As soon as the ad spawns, the boss will cast Fury's Bolt. This will grant the boss a buff that strengthens or changes the next attack. An easy way to tell if an incoming attack is modified is by paying attention to the flying orbs around the boss himself. Anytime you see these orbs, you'll know to expect a beefier version of the incoming attack. The boss will then cast a buff Judgment Judgment Bolts. This will do massive raid-wide damage and destroy any player without a surge protection buff. All players will need to ensure that they have at least 1 stack of surge protection or they will die. There are plenty of orbs around the platform, and I would recommend keeping up a stack throughout the entire fight. To handle all of this while the raid and ad is active, the off-tank needs to have the highest surge protection stack of the group to ensure that the ad tethers to them and stays tethered to them for its duration. Since all players need at least 1 stack of surge protection to save them from Judgment Bolts, the off-tank needs to have at least 2 or even 3 stacks to be safe. The exact number doesn't really matter as long as it's the highest of the group and they're not over-surging. The off-tank will also need to kite the ad around the boss to keep it from reaching them while the ad is active, and throw up appropriate cooldowns during the tank buster. Shortly after the tank buster, the ad will disappear. Around this time, Ramu will also target the main tank with Crippling Blow. This is also a heavy-hitting tank buster with splash damage around the affected tank that must be mitigated appropriately. Next up, Stormcloud summons will target the 4 furthest players with these purple markers, and the 4 closest players with these orange prey markers. The purple players at range will drop Stormclouds wherever they're standing on the platform that will pulse large circle AoE attacks directly underneath them. These clouds must be dropped away from any other clouds or they will merge and you will probably die. The orange melee players will immediately be afflicted with Hated of Levin debuffs, pulsing out point-blank AoEs around them that will deal damage and paralyze anyone near them. If this debuff is not cleansed in time, the player will get feared and probably killed. To cleanse this debuff, affected players need to get hit by 1 pulse of the storm clouds. Since all of these attacks have a very specific positional requirement, let's take a look at how to handle this. As soon as the cast begins, the ranged and healers will move away to be the furthest players and bait the purple storm cloud markers on them. Since these clouds cannot be dropped near each other, each player has an assigned intercardinal section to drop their clouds in. The 4 players in melee range will each have assigned positions around the boss to ensure they don't overlap their debuff blasts. As soon as the storm clouds are dropped, the ranged players will move away to a safe location. The melee players can then move under their assigned storm cloud to get hit by 1 pulse of lightning bolt and cleanse their debuff. They'll need to move away from the storm cloud as soon as possible afterwards to avoid any other hits. Immediately after, the boss will cast Levin Force, which will knock back all players. I highly recommend using knockback immunity at this time to avoid getting knocked into any of the storm clouds or worse off the platform. The storm clouds will persist for some time here, so all players need to stay away. Next up, Ramu may or may not cast another Fury's Bolt, followed by Tribunal summons. This will summon a number of ads on the north and south edges that will charge across the platform. The will of Ramu will charge through the center first, knocking all players to the sides. Immediately after, before players will be able to react, the will of Ixians will charge through the outer edges. The only safe spots available to dodge these final charges are directly on the edges of the platform. The positioning required to dodge this combo of attacks is entirely dependent on whether or not the attack is buffed. If you see Fury's Bolt being cast, all players must first ensure they have at least 1 stack of surge protection. A buff charge across the center will knock back players further than an unbuffed
the orbs go onto the
buff
charging ad. Okay, so the orbs transfer off Ramu onto this one, meaning he's got to knock you back further. So I assume that's why these lines are here then. So if he's buffed with the orbs, you want to be on the main line. If he doesn't have the orbs, you probably want to be on the dotted line.
Charged, players will need to stand right on the edge of the charge. You can use the center lines as a good reference point of the charge's width. For an unbuffed charge, players can stand on the dotted line further away from the center. Appropriate pre-positioning will throw players all the way to the edge of the platform, where they will naturally dodge the Ixion charges. This is immediately followed by another crippling blow on the primary target.
That's tight, actually. That is really tight. Because they weren't that far away from the dotted line, I don't think. Okay, they were just, yeah, they were. Was that a, okay, they were like middle of the line.
They will naturally dodge the Ixion charges. This is immediately followed by another crippling blow on the primary target and an unbuffed Judgment Bolts. Tanks, don't forget your cooldowns, and healers be ready with those shields and heals. Another round of orbs spawn here, and players can use this opportunity to refresh their stacks. Make sure you only grab 1 stack each here to allow leftover orbs for the tanks to use later. The boss will cast another Fury's Bolt, and then Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. During this time, a number of smaller circle AoE strikes will target the platform. All players will need to dodge these as necessary. Volt Strike will target 4 players at once with an unavoidable AoE circle that will destroy any players that don't at least have 1 stack of surge protection. These circles must also be spread to avoid overlap. All damage dealers will be targeted at once, and then all tanks and healers, or vice versa. So you should have plenty of room to spread. As soon as Thunderstorm completes, Ramuh will cast another Executor Summons, and another Tether ad will spawn. The off-tank can use any leftover orbs here to ensure that they have the highest stack, and then kite the ad around in the same manner until the tank buster and its eventual disappearance.
I don't like
While
that we don't have a
happening,
stack at
Ramuh
this
will
point.
cast
It makes
Step
me nervous.
Leader. In its unbuffed
Step
version, this
Leader.
attack will target the ground underneath all players at the end of the cast for high damage and a damage down debuff. To avoid this completely, players can move from their original position at the end of the cast. This can be done either by spreading apart and avoiding each other, or stacking up and moving away as a group to minimize the effect on the
100%.
platform. Whatever way you do it, make sure you don't get hit. Around this
That's gonna
time, the
require an
off tank
Alex
will be
move.
targeted for the ad tank buster, and another unbuffed Judgment Bolts cast will go off. Healers beware. Next up, the boss will cast Furies 14, and then another Stratosphere
14.
summons. This will cause 14 tall spears to appear on the platform,
Jesus
7 on
Christ.
either side.
They
This
all
is
gonna blow up?
immediately followed by another Tribunal summons. The boss will then jump to the north or south
Oh, you
edge
soaked
and
them.
begin to cast Centaur's Charge, which will have him charging through the center, knocking all players to the side. The Ixion ads here will spawn only on one side, signified by which spear Ramuh targets during the cast. Players will not be able to dodge towards the side, so make sure you pre-position to the side away from these extra ads. Centaur's Charge also has an extra mechanic to it that requires a tank to stand in the circle directly in front of Ramuh. Once inside the circle, a duty action button will pop up that will help
QTE.
mitigate the incoming damage. The tank will also need to pop extra cooldowns here, as they're about to take a beefy charge to the face. All other players will need to line up along the safe edge of the charge for the knockback. As soon as the charge completes, Ramuh will cast Judgment Jolt, and every single spear on the platform will explode for massive damage. To handle this, all 7 players will line up for the
Okay, so you
charge
soak
directly
one
in front
side
of their
opposite
assigned
of where the
spear. For
charging ads are.
consistency, we have our melee lineup closest to Ramuh, followed by tanks, ranged, and healers. But any order will work, as long as a player is directly in front of the spear before the knockback. As soon as the boss charges across the platform, players will be knocked backwards into their spears, destroying them in the process. This will form a safe zone for all players, and everyone should stay on this side until the remainder of the mechanics resolve and the boss returns to the platform. Next up, another Fury's Bolt, followed by a buff Step Leader. This variation of Step Leader targets all players with a donut attack. To handle this, you can have all players stack up in an assigned location, or spread everyone apart enough to avoid overlap. Next up, Chain Lightning will target the 2 healers with a debuff that will jump to the closest player at the end of its very short duration. Each debuff begins with 8 stacks and loses a stack with each pass until it disappears.
Oh, we gotta
Any
do a
players
little ring
targeted
around
by
the
this
rosy.
debuff will also be afflicted with a System Shock debuff that lasts much longer. If a player gets hit by another Chain Lightning while they have System Shock, they will die. To handle this, we assign cardinal and intercardinal positions for all players, with the healers on opposite sides of the boss. To
That's
facilitate moving the debuff around the group in a controlled manner, any player passing the debuff will slightly adjust towards the next player in line, ensuring that they are the closest. As soon as they pass that debuff, they can move back to the original position, ensuring they are far enough
That's
away to
super
not
cute.
accidentally take it back. During this time, the main tank will be targeted for Crippling Blow, and players passing to this tank should be careful not to get too close. The boss will also cast Judgment Bolts, and healers will need to take extra care of players receiving the debuff during this time, since the damage overlap can get pretty spicy. Once each debuff makes a full rotation, this mechanic is resolved and the boss will summon another Executor. All players can take this time to ensure they have at least 1 stack of surge protection, while the off-tank grabs more to ensure the ad tethers to them. The boss will then cast Thunderstorm. Again, all players will need to dodge the circle strikes on the platform and spread their circle markers as necessary. The tank tethered to the ad must ensure they keep away from it while dodging, and pop cooldowns for its tank buster. This ad persists a bit longer past the tank buster, so make sure you keep kiting it away. The boss will cast another unbuffed Step Leader, and all players need to make sure they move away from their original spots at the end of the cast. Another Crippling Blow on the main tank, followed by another unbuffed Judgment Bolt raid-wide blast. Players can use this time to refresh their surge protection.
It's gotta be that
This
fucking
leads us
just
into
move,
another
just
Fury's
move
14,
so all you
a
need to do is
stratosphere,
move.
and tribal summons. This time, Ixion adds will spawn on the east and west just like before, but also on all lanes horizontally except one. Players will pre-position for the charge in front of their assigned spheres as normal, but immediately after the knockback, they'll have to move into the safe lane to avoid the final charges. Next up, another Fury's Bolt into a Judgment Bolts. All players must ensure they have at least one stack of surge protection to survive. Storm Cloud summons will again target the 4 furthest players for clouds, and the 4 closest players with exploding debuffs. Handle this in the same manner as before, and then get ready to knock back immunity the next 11 Force cast. Heal through another Judgment Bolt blast, and then pre-position for another round of Chain Lightning. This round of mechanics is handled in the same manner as before, with another Crippling Blow Tank Buster and another Judgment Bolt cast during this time. Next up, the boss will either cast Fury's Bolt and then Step Leader, or an unbuffed Step Leader. Quickly identify which attack is coming and pre-position accordingly. At this point, Ramuh will cast Fury's Bolt followed by Judgment Bolts, and all players must ensure they have a stack of surge protection to survive. This is followed by another unbuffed Judgment Bolts. As you can imagine, the healing in this section can get pretty intense. Another Fury's Bolt and Judgment Bolts, followed by 2 more unbuffed Judgment Bolts. At this point, the boss will cast a final Fury's 14, one more Stratosphere summons with no available safe zone, and then the Hardened Rage. You'll have to destroy Ramuh before this time, or you will die. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. Up next, we'll head into Eden's verse Führer Savage.
Alright. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. There's the tricky crossover with the horsies charging across. You got to do a lot of movement really quick. I don't think Chain Lightning should be a problem. That sounds fine. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but it's also seems pretty manageable. This one's going to be the war. I mean, our prog point, I guess, is dealing with this rotation. I need a mental break. It's okay. I'm going to throw myself into it, and it's all going to be fine and dandy. We're gonna have a free win for sure. Buffed or unbuffed? Yeah. So I mean, the only one that changes that I need to be aware of is the stacked leader, I think, because unbuffed is the one where you move, and the buffed is the donuts. That's the only one I really need to think about. Like,
Sorry,
and the
can you
knockback
repeat
as well,
the part
but...
about the mechanic that does the thing?
Look, it's gonna be fine, alright? It's gonna be fine. It's not a problem. You should don't eat AS after Titan if you don't have time. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. It's all a bit variable, if I'm being honest with you. It's all like, we could go this way, we could go that way. It's definitely a variable situation that we're gonna look at. What do I have? I have 4 chest things. I'm not sure if I want to get this, though. Are there any quality of life things that you'd wish WoW had that 14 has? No, just different styles of content more than anything else. I mean, obviously, it's great that you primarily play one character, but I wish WoW would take more of a leaf on some of the content ideas, and vice versa as well. For sure. That would be nice. I don't have a problem with getting around in World of Warcraft. There's so many portals and toys and things like that to get around. That ain't that big of a deal. What did I get for my Picto? Not having to sim gear. WoW can just do a generally better job there. I don't think WoW wants gear like FF. I don't think that's...
Hi chat, it's Welsh Brian here. I just wanted to let you know I've added this sound effect for use when Mike dies over and over and over again to Titan. You're welcome.
Very appreciative. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. I don't think WoW would be better with gear like this. So no, I wouldn't say that. I don't think they should borrow from this. That is my yeah, I mean the gear is such a... They're all stat sticks, aren't they? They're all stat sticks. I mean, there's an occasion to have a nice stat stick in WoW, but yeah, I would. But WoW's gone too far in the other way, where I don't know what's any good, and that's That's a pain in the ass of it. That's a different conversation entirely. It's like, I don't even know what's good here anymore.
What if I don't notice the finger in my ass?
I'll make you a deal. If you can provide some emotes that suit this sound clip, I'll use it more. Because Zlato's sniffer.
You are a sniffer. I don't even know... Right, everything without a little note next to it is not part of a set, right? So what is the shit that I'm carrying? Why have I got an Archeo chest wrap? Who's this for?
I'll preach this till I die. Every tab targeting MMO should have the Guild Wars 2 setting that lets you change your target mid-cast.
But my Picto's not using that, right? Or have I just not set it as using it? I mean, it's a 710 chest. Not equipped it, probably because the chest was full. I can't be arsed. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it alone. I'll just get no more gear for the remainder of Final Fantasy XIV. I fixed it. I'm just going to acquire no more gear. I've decided what I'm going to do. I'm just never going to get any more gear in the history of FF14. Alright, looks like some of the raiders are getting together soon. Alright. It's not a sensible solution, but it is a solution. Yeah. Switch to Picto. I can't equip Picto, so I think Picto's just dead for us now. Unfortunately. I think that's the situation. Is Picto is just completely dead for us, and we'll just never be able to play it ever again. Yeah. Which is... Well, the problem is I can't take off enough armor to put Picto armor on.
Hello.
Al?
Yes, hello.
Al?
Mm-hmm.
I can't change jobs anymore in FF because my inventory's too full.
I get fucked, dude. I've done that so many times.
I know. There's just too many items in here for me to know what to do with them. So I think I just have to stop playing now. I think that's it. It's game over.
Just wait for
What if
the
I
bags to
don't
get increased
notice
next expansion or
finger
something.
in
Dude.
my
That's the
ass?
only viable
Never
strat.
mind. Apparently Betch already has chat covered.
Keep holding on to that
Point
level
right
30 that you got
butts.
about 3 years ago, it'll be fine.
Why have you got such a 50p microphone?
I don't.
You do. Are you using the wrong one?
No.
Guys, does Brackers have a 50p microphone or what?
Oh, nice chat. Actually, chat loves me. Chat hates you, so it's fine.
I was in his house. He does.
I don't have a 50p microphone.
What's he using, Raven? Is it something he found at a Christmas cracker or something?
I think it's a HyperX.
I wasn't
Then
looking.
you are definitely using it wrong. Have you got it in the wrong direction?
It's an omnidirectional one.
Why? Why are you using an omnidirectional microphone for just you?
Don't know, because I don't care.
You should care, because it sounds like you got it at a Christmas
Mike,
cracker.
remember he plays in windowed mode. Not borderless, windowed mode.
I've got a big enough screen, it doesn't matter. I can
Mike, your
switch
obsession
easier.
with feet has led
Leave me
you
alone,
to
I'm
collecting
old.
too many boots. You need to throw a pair away so you can be a Picto again.
So when are we getting the Greg's fan for PreachCon, yeah?
That Greg's
Give him
bus
some
is so
credit.
unnecessary.
It's not
It's
50p,
really
it's 99p.
Is it like a
Mike.
food truck, but for Greg's?
Yeah,
party.
it's in Manchester, Al, where there's
Alex,
101
it's a-
Gregs.
It's a party bus. It's a Greg's party bus.
Dude, I can't think of anything more fucking depressing than a fucking
Thank
Greg's
you,
party
Al.
bus.
Thank you.
Just go in there, it's slightly greasy, slightly covered in little bits of flayed off pastry. There's like a fucking miserable clown in the corner.
It's worth it, though, right?
Yeah.
Sure,
No,
it's
no,
funny.
for the experience, for the one time, 100% I'd do it. But, like, I don't expect anything joyful to happen in this party bus.
It's just so you can say you've been in there, right?
Yeah, for sure. Exactly. No, you need to do it once.
Gimpy.
I showed it to Cloggy today. He's in as well. So
nice.
Gimpy, I need you to come and sort my WoW account out. Because I can't do this, man. There's too much shit going on. Why have I got smithy gloves? And initiate's gloves? I've got all these gloves. I have so many gloves. Who are these? These are 710. Snake bite half gloves. Your boots chest is full. They're all full. No, because I paid for some of these items out of coins or some fucking currency from somewhere. Maybe I need my botanist work boots if I want to level crafting. If I want to be a crafter main, I might need my botanist work boots. Right? It's possible. If I want to be a mentor, I might need these things. Why can't I just have bigger bags? Like, it's not funny if I lose my pasty-skinned Krakau's of Gathering. I suppose what I could do is level all the gatherers, and then I could throw away all the low-level gathering gear. I'm not going to do that, though. That's never going to happen. That sounds horrible. That's how they got you. This is how they get you. It's just... I'm just going to delete these boots. Right, can I be a Picto Man again if I wanted to be? Huh. That doesn't seem right. Right, I think that's correct. Right, because these are only 655 and 515 shit, and I'm 710 now. That's correct, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm going to save it. I'm just checking I've not missed out on anything.
It is fucking massive. Well, here's a suggestion then.
Mel,
Chipbeard.
thank you so much.
If you ain't gonna level a crafter, why keep low-level crafting shit?
Because
Doesn't
I might
take
do.
a rocket surgeon. Clown.
I might level it. That's why I keep this stuff for when I want to level it. Like Viper. Can I be a Viper? I'm not being a horde. I'm not a hoarder. It's just this stuff is like stuff that I can use when I want to go fishing. Look, my fishing needs work. My alchemy needs work. These are useful things that I might need at some point. Better than a dead dog. I'll take it. Come on, man!
Have you thought of using your Chocobo bags? And most of that stuff can be sold/deleted.
I don't think it can be deleted. Chocobo bags. I don't think I've looked in my Chocobo bags. How do I summon my Chocobo? Do we have the greens? How do I make a companion? Appear. Control Shift I. I don't think that's how I've done it in the past. Unable to summon the companion. Oh, I'm just in the wrong zone. Unable to summon the companion here. Okay. Oh, this open... What the fuck is this? Well, this is where I kept my vital ingredients. Can these go bigger? No. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I've got, well, the raid's starting in 10 minutes. Right, I've got a plan. Hear me out on this. I've got a strategy in mind. What we're going to do is we're going to take out all our crafting things. And we're going to use the saddlebag as a storage vessel for gathering stuff. And therefore, it won't be in my other inventory. And then I can keep it there and know where it is when we need it. Right? That way I don't have to throw away stuff that I might use in the future. Because I might. And we'll have inventory space.
Me, the rat.
Absolute clown plan, conceived and implemented by a masterclass clown. A hoarder clown. Who hoards.
I'm not hoarding. I might need Materia 9.
Mike, please use a retainer for that, not Chocobo, please.
My retainers are full. Okay. Can I just, oh, God. I'm not paying more retainers. It's not hoarding! Look, we're going to be organized. We're going to be fine. It's all good. Right. Nice, clean, empty Chocobo saddlebag. Right. All set. Better than a dead dog. I'll take it. Come on, man!
Can I get VIP now for reminding you about the saddlebags and saving you money?
How many pats on the back do you want? Right? It's about a community. It's not about the reward. It's about the fact that together as a community, we got better, right? You're supposed to raise others up, not self-serving. That's not what it's about.
You clown. You clown. Hi Mike, it's me, one of your retainers whose name I forget. Please use us correctly.
What? I'm not using these correctly. Right. Look, this is where I keep all my dyes and my furniture and whatever the fuck these are. I have no idea what the fuck these boxes of shit are. And some of these and whatever the fuck this is. That's where I keep those. And this guy looks after all the materia that's ever existed in the game.
Who needs a bin bag?
Your hoarding reminds me of your old garage. That did look like your inventory in FF.
And my party stuff is in here too. And a 12-fold Blessings Framers kit. This is all vital, important stuff that we shouldn't take for granted. What? All right. Sorted. Good shit.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
You know, that wasn't that bad to fix.
Think your bags are organized perfectly.
Thank you.
Can I get VIP for not harassing you? Well, fuck you then, hoarding clown.
I'm not hoarding anything.
My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
This is so offensive. You have no idea how offended we are right now, Michael. We are very disappointed in you.
That's okay. Right, next step. Right, what are all these weapons that I have? Astrologian stuff, White Mage stuff, more White Mage. I have 2 of these.
Hello, preach.
Oh, it's a wand and a rod.
Me, the rat.
Inventory sorted much like a 5-year-old shoving all their shit in the closet and declaring their bedroom clean.
Right, this
Hoarder
has got
clown.
loads of free space. We don't need to worry about that one. Right, we're just going to move crafting stuff out. That's what we're going to... If it's crafting stuff, it's going to come out. Everything else can stay. Like the chef's hat can come out. That's got gems in it. That's really good.
Report this to me, member of parliament. Hey, Gus! I got something to report to you.
I think this account is too far gone. You'll just have to set fire to it and start again.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Look at all this free space we've got already. Like, it's actually going really fast. This is all stuff we can use for other jobs as well. This is all vitally important. What is all this shit?
Mike, don't use the kit. Chat raging about whatever the fuck framers kit that was. Don't use it. I want to see how mad they get. Miwahahaha chaos.
I don't know what a framer's kit is. What is that?
Jordan has better inventory management than you. Just take a moment to let that sink in.
Jordan didn't unpack her own house for 6 months, so let's not compare us to that, all right? That's part of a set. That's part of a set. So we're currently using that stuff. All right, that's like 10 free slots. This is baller. We should have done this ages ago. This out. This out. That out. That out. Alright, keep that. This is all stuff I've paid for, so I don't want to get rid of it, because I've bought it. Part of a set, part of a set. What is that? Okay. Part of a set. So guys, sausage just spraying and spraying into my mouth. I could gargle so much jizz.
Bex is right, for once. Mike struggling is fun, but chat losing its shit is even funnier.
Why are you losing your shit? It's not your inventory. Don't worry about it. It does nothing to you. I apparently have a lot of stuff to level healers, which is pretty cool. We've come out with less free slots on this one. But, I mean, it's enough. I mean, it's more than what we had. So, we've got that going for us. $5.15 Viper gloves. My Viper's already past that level, right? So I can probably get rid of that stuff. I've got a lot of Viper stuff. We're doing one thing at a time. Surely yours guys is like this as well. All you guys who play like every job and stuff, you must have an inventory that looks similar to this. Okay, that's plenty empty. Oh, that's got loads of free slots. We don't need to worry about that.
What if I don't notice the finger in my ass?
Hi Mike. It's me, Titan. Don't mind me. Take your time. By the time your inventory is clean, I'll be old content and you won't want to kill. Maybe it'll be nearly time to start Warhammer Summer 2. I'll just load up another episode of Adventure Time on Netflix.
Alright. Sorted. Alright, inventory problems are a thing of the past. Excellent. Alright. We got through it.
Squeaky shoes.
Don't try to lump us in with you. Our inventories look
Fixed.
nothing like this. Filthy savage.
Hello?
Oh. Yeah, Ziz killed Savage Boss. Yeah, he was. I liked that they gave Zizaran a danger Dorito for him to follow around. That was pretty good. Oh, we're nearly ready. Okay, I'm going for a pee, guys.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, love.
Hello.
Hello. We killed the rock.
Rock is dead.
But I was thinking, okay.
The Rock actually passed away in his sleep, so.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I hope you've got like a nice outfit, like a
Oh,
sort of
I get my Sunday best. That's not right. My funeral best.
Yeah.
Funeral best.
I don't know why that's ready.
I've already got that. So that's my second glamour plate.
That's my second favourite glam. Oh. I was thinking, because the floor is lava, have we thought about pushing Titan into the lava?
That would work.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Beautiful.
Good morning. Listen, you might think this is too much info, but I was just in a meeting for an hour and I need to poop real bad, so I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fair enough. Enjoy your poop.
I'll think about you, Mitch, while I do it. Hey.
My God, we're also in sync.
Double poop.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, good morning,
Jesse. Do you need to poop as well?
Nope, I did that this morning before I weighed myself.
Ah, nice.
Hello.
Hello.
That way I can tell you exactly how much poop there was.
Oh, dude, have you ever had a poop and then afterwards you weigh more? What the hell's that all about?
No,
Poop.
I've never done that.
Oh, really? Just me? Okay.
Were you eating while you pooped?
Was it just like helium poop?
No, I have been eating a lot of helium canisters recently. I need to get epic pen and stuff ready. Howdy doody, Bubba. Are you ready to kill a man?
I'm ready to kill a big rock man.
Nice, dude. Our boys have just gone to the lavatory.
Ah, you gotta drain the balls.
Well, there we
Other
go.
side. Across the pond.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to correct him. Just leave him alone. I think.
He's on the way to the toilet.
Oh
That's
yeah,
where
pee is
pee-
stored in the balls. I forgot.
That's where it comes from.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
I know what I'm doing.
Mike, as a father of two, I'm concerned about you.
Yeah.
Why? I just peed in Emma and now I had 2 kids.
Fuck.
Any more lessons you guys want?
Somebody's clipping that.
I've clipped that.
What? You guys all take things out of context.
No, I think the context was there, and that's fine. It's exactly what it is, dude.
Look, as long as you do it in the front, you can't have kids. That's what I got told.
Yep.
Right, repair everybody. Because Sam's stingy.
If I repair, I have to pay for it. If I wait until I'm inside of my
Sorry,
gear,
I had to.
then Sam will pay for it.
I had to bring a tree back into camera view because everyone was very unhappy. What we did?
And it escaped.
Yeah, it ran away.
Have you got one tree that you move around the house when guests come and stuff? Like.
Yeah, well, it's not me, it's the ghost.
See, everywhere's haunted.
Everywhere is haunted, Alex.
Yeah, damn right.
That tree looks like it's. What is the? Oh, you've got pee on your shelf.
I do. It used to be on the floor, but I moved it to the shelf.
Oh, I need
Where's
to see
your
Gordon's pod now? What the hell's going on? Oh, you have got pee on the shelf. Yeah, right.
Where's your red light district sign that you had above your bed to create a whorehouse vibe?
What? It was
did.
blue. How was that? If it was pink. Wait, are they pink? I don't know. It was blue.
Trust me, prostitutes have all different colours. It's like a Power Rangers thing.
You'd know.
Yeah, how do you know? Hold on.
Power Rangers.
That's a weird.
Oh, yellow was my favourite Power Ranger.
That's a weird flex. By the way.
Trinity?
Trust me, bro. prostitutes have this.
I need to repair. All of my
Tommy
gear is
was
broken.
the best Power Ranger by miles.
I need to get a raid plan up.
Hold on.
Oh my God, Jordan, Winnie the Pooh's here.
I'm gonna send
What?
Jordan. Request
Look
repair.
here, where I am.
Right click, request
Oh,
repair.
okay. Request repair.
Final Fantasy.
Select all, and then 6969. Submit.
What's
Jesse's
This is how
background
you
these
get the
days?
extra special nice
Hell
repair.
And now it's extra repair, like 150% or something.
Oh, Jesse's got some quality artwork up that does not equal size. That is outrageous. It's
Like you were group 2,
Which
weren't
still
you,
has this
mate?
knock feature?
Are you talking about my displays?
Yes.
Cool.
They're different size, Jesse. Yes,
They're
but
the
Alex.
exact same size, just one of them in the middle is laid on its side.
No, the one on the right is smaller than the one on the left of the
Perspective.
door.
It's not true. It's just the angle of the camera.
There's no way they are even.
They are not even with respect to the camera, but they are the same size.
No, but are they the same height on the wall, Jesse?
Yes, but my camera is angled. I would need to move my desk like 10 centimeters left to make the displays balanced, and I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Twitch wants me to knock. What does that mean? Knock who?
They added this feature a few months ago that now you can collaborate with other Twitch streamers by that function. There was some controversy about it too.
I'm not doing that.
No, it's
Jordan,
basically
Jordan's 2 steps and being twit-longered. I'm not doing it.
I'm fine with your chat trolling you. It becomes a problem if your chat starts trolling us.
I mean, he invited 2 of us here. Hello.
Yeah, you gotta keep him. You gotta keep him fucking
What if
contained
I troll
like
chat?
in a zoo.
Literally 25% of this raid is Twitch chat.
Look, you guys could one day foster an environment of hate watching to shit clowns.
Talking
Something, something happy, turtle.
I'm already here.
Thank
there
you,
we are.
Tag.
Summoned
Oh
him.
my God.
XIV launcher failed to check for updates. Okay.
It's beautiful.
I don't think you use XIV launcher. No one does. Thank you.
I launched it by accident, but
Concern?
It's just weird that it can't check for updates.
Might be VPN-y. Did Turkey also block XIV launcher?
Would not be
Oh no,
surprised.
Yoshi
Oh,
P
no.
stopped Turkey from progressing. Why did Yoshi P just consider Turkey third party?
It's not Yoshi P. Just me.
Bad Yoshi P. The likeness is unnatural. Thanks, guys. 2 days till I'm away. I'm excited.
Okay, well, this is a bigger problem for me than it is for anyone else. I can't disable my VPN.
You can't Oh, yes.
I can't be on Discord if I disable my VPN.
But
Turkey, man.
can you not get into the game with your VPN on?
No, apparently not.
You did earlier.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working now.
Sounds like a PC restart angle to me.
Yeah,
Could be, or you could have your VPN off as you. I don't know. If you turned your VPN on whilst you were connected to the game, would that fucking eat it alive and make it go fucked?
Depends on the VPN. Some VPNs let you choose per application, but I'm thinking he's using a free one that won't let him do that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Nord's banned over there, right? You said?
Yeah.
Did they ban porn over there as well, Mitch?
Yeah,
Or is
you
it-
can't do that. Like without a VPN, there's no way. Everything's
That's
banned.
crazy.
Gambling sites are banned. Porn's banned.
I admire the way they're taking care of the youth of their country.
Yeah.
I mean, we spanked it a lot before porn. It's all good.
Speak for yourself, heathen.
Internet porn, I meant.
I mean,
Imagine
Mike's
if
the only one here who knows how life was before internet.
No.
I mean, everybody remembers Woods porn, all right? Everybody found it.
What is that? What is that woods fairy that goes around us with all this explicit material? That's what I want to know.
I know. That's the real criminal. We should find
the real
them.
Has explicit material.
Forest porn, best porn.
Like now you go around and you find like an iPad in the forest, and that's where the porn
just
is.
open on like Pornhub or something like that. It's just like,
Yeah.
why? Who's
Really
this?
found
File my
forest porn.
tree.
You could come up with your own imagination. You could have your own stories. You don't have all this too much choice these days. You have to work with what you got.
These days.
I don't want to use a Google filter, you know, to find out what I'm watching.
It takes like 5 hours to find a good porn that's very specific to my needs.
Disgusting. Thank you.
Peeing people.
I end up with like 75 character long searches. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Inspecting floors help.
So the porn I watch is people watching floors.
That's just it.
It would be very specific.
Yeah.
I'm stuck inspecting
Yeah,
floors.
Mike's just on a health and safety freaking YouTube channel. That's all he's doing.
It's just some Polish guy checking a cracked mosaic floor. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like Paul.
Oh, look at that.
In
Look
a
at that
clown
Coven, you filthy bitch.
Oh, that is a bad screed. That's a naughty screed. It's not even waterproof.
That's gonna need some 800 grit sandpaper.
Oh. Oh, he's never gonna find a matching piece of marble for that. It's gonna look all wrong.
He's gonna have to cut that tile at 75 degrees.
At least it's not banned in Turkey.
I think that should be banned everywhere, if I'm honest.
What, floor repair?
With those noises, for sure. There's something definitely
Are
unholy
you
going
kink
on.
shaming me?
Yeah, just a whole new kink, right?
Yes.
100%.
Kink unlocked.
Mitch,
After
please
that,
log in. I'm being degenerated.
Fucking trying, man.
it's descended into a Polish man on a floor.
After this, it's drippy
Why does he have to be
taps, Mike.
Polish, man?
Oh, every one of our YouTube DIY videos is a Polish man. Every single one.
I've been watching a lot of Excel spreadsheet, what's it called, tutorials recently, because my life has lost all meaning. But
Oh, we found Alex's porn.
Oh, VLOOKUP. Oh.
No, you don't use VLOOKUP. It's XLOOKUP now, dude. Oh
What?
my god.
They changed VLOOKUP? You can't
XLOOKUP
change
is-
math?
XLOOKUP is biz.
Yeah,
You got like
it's
filter
better.
as well. Oh my
Is
god.
it
dude.
X lookup or is it triple X lookup?
Mitch showed me legit spreadsheet, like a thing that made spreadsheets the best ever, which was there's a chat GPT specifically designed to help you do Google Sheets, and it might be, I mean, I came at least twice.
Yeah,
It was the
that
best thing
sounds...
ever.
I'm actually genuinely curious. What is XLOOKUP and how is it different to H and VLOOKUP?
It doesn't
Does it
care
work
about...
in like a third dimension? Shouldn't it be
It's just
ZLOOKUP?
It doesn't care about if it's horizontal or vertical for a start. And
Oh,
you-
they should have gone with
and-
ZLOOKUP then.
And you don't need to say what row it's in. Now you can just give it a criteria, which can be based on like a cell, and it can do like clever matching and shit. It's very cool.
Oh, it's like an algorithmic look.
It kind of you like say that you had like a whole grid of stuff instead of like having to type in exactly the criteria that you want. You can type in something and it will do its best to match it with the closest thing. So say that you had like a really awkward name of a company and you're trying to filter by that, you could just like type half of it and it would work it out for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Shit like that. It's cute.
I am
was doing
online.
spreadsheets last night. It was a very
Hey.
exciting period.
I was up until 10 o'clock last night doing spreadsheets. Things I've really lost control of everything. Cool, we're all here. I was just about to sign us up to the most recent Savage, which is not
Let's
what
do
we're
it.
gonna
It's not a
Arcadian, let's go.
Arcadian. Shadowbring is right. Yeah. Let's go kill a man.
Kill man dead.
Yay.
Hey, the next fight is Daddy Ramu. I love Daddy Ramu.
Ramu. I went and watched the Ramu video just before this, just to be safe.
I will need to do chores before that.
We need to jump out.
Oh?
I didn't turn off the echo or minimize level, so my bad. Just signed up incorrectly.
Quick, kill it.
On such
Knew we
one
were
shot.
getting it
Easy
today.
this. Yeah, easy.
One bang it, unfortunate. See you later, guys.
Send them home
Oh,
right now.
dude.
Quick. Oh, everyone's gone. Unlock.
Jordan, why'd you look so edgy today?
Edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on
Proper
the edge
edgy
now.
glam. Yeah.
I am Clivette.
Like that.
Do you know who
What
Clive
a-
is?
What an ungodly name for a fucking hero, by the way.
Clive.
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 If you play any of the FFs, they all have the stupidest names.
Every Clive I know smokes 40 Benson and Hedges a day and drinks nothing but special brew.
Righty.
So
I might want to set your potions
to
to the correct one if you care. Can you get the markers down for us, Mr. Mitch?
Yeah.
In terms of general loose clock spot related shit, Raven. Well, it's actually up to you guys. Raven and Height. I can't keep calling it Brackers.
Brackers.
That's all good. Either one.
In which
one?
case, you choose.
Yeah,
Charlie or Alpha. You guys, you have to assign yourselves.
No, I'm Charlie. Nagura was 2.
Oh, 2. So 2 in Alpha.
I'll take 2. It's my usual spread spot for our static. So that makes
Okay, cool.
sense.
So you're going to be going Alpha because, of course, it's relative though, yeah. So you'll be going to the front left of the boss when we're doing our spread after the little donut shit when he goes into his car form. Rest of it, we just fucking YOLO. We see what happens. We just need a little while to relearn some stuff.
This guy's
Yeah, all
fucked,
good.
boys and girl. A bit of a sausage fest in here now.
True that.
Yeah.
Oh, Zeppler, I can't get up at 4 AM. Slack!
Very
I
reasonable
forgot how
slack.
to press buttons.
Alright, first mechanic is going to be finding a safe spot, whilst also making sure you're spread. Remember, you can spread at the, you can spread into one of the bad spots just afterwards. Just make sure you're going to be on your own tile. You want to be going to Delta or Bravo. It's going to be a early dodge. Dodge now. Stuff. Got an AoE incoming, then afterwards the boss is going to jump. And we're going to have either car or, I don't know what, hug? I don't know what we call it.
Hands, man, or wheels?
Hands, man, or wheels. Knock him in. Hands, man. So get in line. Get ready to move across. Out of the way.
And then in, is it?
Yeah, it's going to be a what's it called?
Cross.
Yeah, it's going to jump to. Precisely, it's going to jump to one of the number markers. See where he's jumping. Okay, he's jumping to 4, so you've got a Bravo or Charlie. Get back to the boss now.
1 second.
Go to the safe side. We're going to go to the unsafe side in a second. Swap across, and we're going to go to the corner all the way to Alpha. Like, go stand on the bomb over here. Once the middle explodes, we're going to pass through. We can do so now. All good. Your boss mate. Oh no, never mind. It's not yet. We're going to have face the boss north, and we're going to have DPS placed on Delta, supports placed on Alpha. Off you go. And then we're going to be doing the same thing on Charlie and on Bravo. Other way! No! So good. We can see what we can make out of it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
All good. So we're going to have to do it on the Charlie side of the room regardless. Oh, we're all dead. Not bad. Obviously, that was a bit of a speed run. We'll have to just resending it, like I assume, or do you want to go over any bits and pieces?
I didn't orientate myself beforehand.
It's all good.
Sorry, the
Of
window
course, Raven
cleaner
and Brackers, if there's anything that's like completely unknown, then we can quickly go over it as well, yeah? So it's not an issue.
Oh, pull that. Ah, no! I'm gonna pre-pull. 7, 6, 5.
We're waiting for Jesse.
4.
Unlock.
Why?
Read fucking down, sis!
And you don't precast the tech step, that's insane.
Do. Just put it on 10 seconds. I need to play around that.
Min-maxing nerd.
Yeah.
Well, look who's talking.
Well, when we get to actual kill time, then we can do proper pull times if you I generally don't do it as a when we're just doing frog pulls.
Beast.
Alright, just gonna be finding a safe spot. After you move into your safe square, we're going to go to one of the corners in the room. That corner is Alpha or Charlie. We're going to be dodging quick. You ready? Dodge.
Could not move. Yes, please. I got Joe.
Going to get an AoE incoming. Boss is going to turn into a car or a hand man.
Hand man. All it.
Knock him in. If it's car, you're getting knocked towards the 3 side, yeah? It is a car, so you're going to get knocked towards the 3 side. Get ready to go underneath the boss.
Huh?
Underneath the boss now.
That's
and then we're going to split out to our Earthshakers. Go to Earthshaker positions around the boss. Box boss, that is.
Yeah.
Cool. Would you like to keep going, or should we reset?
No, I got some.
Keep going for practice.
I'm good.
Okay, yeah, you got to go place these in the corners, Alpha and Delta. Boss is out of position, unfortunately. Gonna go Bravo and Charlie with the next set. Get ready to move across to the other side of the room. Off we go, run, run, run. And we're gonna have to go far, unfortunately, to the Bravo side. Go all the way to Bravo. And we're gonna go through to the middle of the room in a sec. Go off you go. Yeah, okay, cool. That's a bit scuffed. The boss will be centered properly next time.
Yeah.
Just quick jump, I'd say, because the boss is about to change into handful. So yeah, just as a reminder, obviously, that we have the reds directly in the square that either the boss occupies or the one to the side. Then it goes tanks, then DPS, then healers. Unless it's Mitch, in which case Mitch gets the melee spot. Yeah. In terms of the colors.
Sorry, just from my brain, because it's been a week. Car, we stand in line. Car, we stand off center, right? So like
Yeah.
not. And then man, we stand in line with yellows.
Exactly that, yeah. And you got to make sure that when you're off center, that you go towards the fatter side.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's it.
Cool.
That's all. That was the clarity I needed. I'm ready.
Nicely. Pull in then. Let's go 10.
Post pull clarity.
So she goes to sleep now, or?
Yeah. I'll see you guys in 6 to 8 hours.
Just regret, right?
Shame first, then sleep. Yeah, true.
Shame, then sleep. I like it.
That's why you gotta find the right partner.
Right. Little yellow triangles. We're going to Bravo or Delta. It's going to be a slow dodge, that is. Get ready. Go. AoE incoming, and then we're getting a boss jump. Knock him in. Alright, go for his car or his hands. His hands, so be in line. Go to switch out. Dodge him.
Oh, you need to call it, Mitch. I don't know it's you. So if you need to be first, do it earlier if you can.
Delicious, delicious wall. Yum, 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 yum.
You see
Yum,
the
yum,
edge of this
yum.
platform, sir? It's
Yeah,
quite
very
pretty.
nice.
I apologize, Mitchell,
Whee!
All good.
for murdering you dead.
Do I know something horrifying?
Go on.
My phone detected that my dog had died So on the anniversary of Ben's death, it gave me a slideshow of my dog.
Oh, that's horrifying.
It was fucking awful.
I don't like
I was
that,
like,
man.
what the
That's
fuck?
creepy.
It obviously detected that we'd taken no more pictures of Ben, and then it gave me the slideshow, the anniversary of his death. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is so dark.
That's awful.
Right?
That's like some Black Mirror shit, right?
Yeah,
It's like an episode of Black Mirror.
It was really
Hold on
dark.
one moment. Sorry.
And I love how it frames it like, oh, here's some memories for you today.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
I was like,
thanks,
jeez. It had like pictures of him as a puppy. It was like his entire life. It detected a puppy all the way to like the last day. I was like, oh my god. But I still watched them and was like, hey. So it had a good result, I suppose.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh god, are you crying? I didn't mean to do that, Jay.
Sorry, I'm good. Pulling in 10. Which stance, Mr. Sam?
Thank you.
I am a weak boy.
And his character isn't that good either.
Oh, yes.
It's all so true. It's all so true.
So hate-filled.
It's 5 in the morning. I am in fact hate-filled.
Coffee up, son.
Had some nice milk.
Mountain Dew.
Code red. Let's go.
Yeah, code red, baby. Go to the near CJ. I'll go.
You're ready to find safe spot. We're going to Delta or Bravo. We're going to be doing early dodging. Off you go. AoE incoming. And with this knockback immune, you can pretty much pop it as soon as the boss starts casting. Yeah. Just in terms of the timing. See what he's doing. He's in his car.
Go side up. Oh.
Get ready for him to charge me. Now go underneath. And then go into Earthshakers. Go into your clock spots around. Make sure you're only one in your square. Okay. I'm going to get him ready for the meteors. So make sure you know where Alpha and Delta are. DPS are going to Delta. Sports are going to be going to Alpha. And the whole thing's a bit cooked, but we can try.
We got a res. I can res immediately as well.
Yeah, just going to be a second.
Head over to the 2 marker to move away from the AoE. And then go back over to the other side now, to the 4 marker. And we're going to unfortunately have to go to the Bravo side, the 2 side, and go all the way to Bravo. We're going to be going across to the middle once they explode. Get ready in 2, 1, you can go mid. And Sam, when it suits, it's your boss.
Yep, saunting and facing north.
I get a res now.
Thank you.
Oh my god. What is trick attack, Mitch? Holy.
I can res as soon as you get
Not
up.
doing any tank healing, just a heads up.
Yeah, this is immune, this one. Oh, I'm not sure if you're going to have it for the last hit, mate, so I'm going to storm.
I have.
You didn't have it, it was down.
Ah, fuck, I just home bang down like a second too early, and that's my bad. Sorry.
It's all good.
I need to remember, I need to wait, because home bang doesn't last a good amount of time.
I think you might have done it on the previous one. You can't knock immune this, so play the game. Have fun. Alright, it's going to be Handman, so be in line. And get ready to dodge over to the correct side. In roughly 2, 1. Dodge it now. Okay, it's going to drag him towards the mid. He's going to do an AoE, and then he's going to be jumping to one of his corners. So get ready for him to jump to one of the numbers, sorry. And we're going to go away from him and towards the corner. So you want to go to Bravo or Charlie, he's jumping to 4. Get to him as soon as you can. Go to the safe side. And then we're going to run all the way to Delta. Go to Delta now. Get ready to run through him as soon as the explosions go. Off we go. Nice and quick. Run away from Delta, run away. Beautiful. And that's the end of us.
And men grow.
Just in case it does get this far, which I don't think it will, but just in case it does, Group 1 is consisting of Mitch and Raven, as well as me and Jessica, just to let you know. And we'll be going towards the front set if it comes to that, but that's a long, long way away.
Okay.
It's all good? No, I use mine. We are left gang, and then moving over. Watch for the patterns on the ground as we move over. Go over, you just have to go far or whatever, you know. You do you. Alright, Gary, for the knockback now. Tanks are going either side. Use knock and moon if you want. Make sure the blue goes far away. Tanks getting hit. Tanks now sharing. Cool. Then it's DPS front, supports back. I think this is us going up in our platform areas now. Yeah, so DPS, your front, supports are back. Blues are on the up. Blues is going down, sorry, excuse me.
Oh yeah, you are.
I found that out. It was a bad call from me there.
It's fine.
Yellows are going back. Blue, oranges are going towards the front.
Oh, so close.
And then we'll all go mid.
No, we were dead when I gripped Preach.
He's trying to save me.
We had Golden.
Yep, sorry, that was my bad.
Jesse tied my shoelaces together.
It's true. and wrapped them around my own throat.
Did I take the tank buster when he drove back, Alex? I think I ran into your spot.
Let's have a little look, see,
I think that's what killed me when he was in car mode.
You can check. Yes, I believe it was. I'm going to quickly get that footage up as well, just so we can see it.
Because then I'll just run middle if that's the case.
I installed Windows 11 and now I want to hang myself. Right, okay. So this is car form. So yeah, when he goes into car, obviously we all got knocked to the side here. Not to the side. Very happy. Unfortunately, Mike a little bit too far. Yeah, here you can't be along this middle. These set of squares. You can't touch any of them because the idea is that it will charge you through to this bit. That makes sense. So
I also shouldn't have taken that. I forgot that like it's the orange. Whoever had the orange who was underneath him that is the taunter. That was mid. I shouldn't have been there either.
And then of course, like in terms of, I call them earth shakers because I'm not speaking properly, but it should be clock spots. That's what I mean by earth shakers as well. We do it relative to the way that this fella's pointing here. So he's facing this way, so it's boss relative. So as an example, Raven, you should be here. And because you're sorry, Raven. And Brackers, you're in this.
Yeah, that's cool. Like that, I should be on C.
Yeah, for this particular situation, obviously, if the boss was pointing up here,
I mean, I'm a dancer. Just fuck off. Don't worry.
Yeah, you can also do that.
Yeah, I just fucking fuck off, dude.
But yeah, you want to be always going to the front left of where the boss is facing in that sort of way.
That's cool.
Okay. Let's clarify the spread and the other phase then.
For the up and down bit.
Yeah.
So for this, obviously, we have the DPS in the front 4 squares, the supports in the back ones. Everyone's going up apart from blue, where the blues are going as far away as possible. Obviously, just to re-explain blue will hit every adjacent tile. So if it's here as an example, it would fuck up all of these. Whereas if you put it on a isolated corner, then it only hits the near 3. So that's the idea. You always got to make sure it, like every single blue throughout the entire fight, you're always putting an isolated corner. Yeah. If you're not, then you've kind of done it wrong. So yep, that's the meme for that. After that goes off, obviously it went a little bit pear-shaped for us. We then can see the amount of free spaces. You can see that in this one here, there are 2 free spaces. One of those free spaces has to be held by the person who just got blue. So Jordan, as an example, would stay here. That means that you've only got 1 free space. We're going to be throwing all the oranges there because oranges need to hug each other. The back one has 3 free spaces, which I think I see if I turn my camera. There we go. With the 3 free spaces here. Obviously, the blue person is going to be chilling, so you're going to have the 2 yellow people chill out here and here. That leaves 2 last blue people. You'll be staying up on your platform once again, always putting into the corners.
As a note on that, Al, is it worthwhile, because one of the healers gets it, not to keep us in the back corner and we take the front one? You know, is there not enough time for the yellows to drop down and get to the back corner?
I think you in theory you could. I don't think any healing is needed between, like, once the mechanic has begun, I think you don't need to heal anybody. Because everyone only gets hit once. So as long as they're top for when the mechanic begins, you'll be fine. Because you either take the blue at the beginning, or you take the blue or the yellow or the oranges afterwards, and then everyone's collapsing midward. So I think I think it's probably preferable that you stay away to make it so other people have a higher chance of uptime.
Gotcha.
Cool. We got 20 minutes until I need to go away and make a really annoying work call. So let's skip further.
Yes.
Cool. Put it down. Boys finding some spots for us. Going to go corners soon. We're going to Alpha or Charlie. It's going to be a quick dodge. Go now. AoE incoming, followed up by a jump. Knock him in. Let's see if he's hands or car. His hands, so get in line. Get ready to swap over. Swap over. He's now going to be doing a little AoE, and then he's going to be jumping to one of the numbers, so one of the cardinal spots. Get ready to see where he's jumping to. There you go, he's jumping to 1. Get to the boss. Get to the safe side. And then we're going to be going over to Bravo. Head over to Bravo now. Nice and tight in the corner. We're going to be going through soon. Off we go. Next up, we're going to be having the boss do his, what's it called? Meteors.
Or and fellow
the DPS to Delta, supports to Alpha. There's the first set. Second set coming in, we're doing Charlie and Bravo next. There they are. Head over towards 2. And we're going to be swapping sides soon. Swap sides. And unfortunately we have to go far again because the boss hates us apparently. We're going to Bravo. Get ready to go mid. Off we go.
And then my boss
AoE into Tank Buster. Yeah, so it's your boss whenever you like, my love.
Got it. So what's
Careful.
the fucking... It's not Voice of the Lands. This is AoE.
It's Stone Crusher.
Yeah, sorry. But now I'll fucking home gang with a good amount of appropriate time, so now I should be chill. Apologies for the fuck up.
It's all good, baby. We're getting back into it. Yoinkage.
It's not an easy fight, sir. Oh, fuck you, Jesse.
Only one hit.
What? Boss is going to be jumping. We won't have... Oh, no, we do have knock on mid. Feel free to use it if you like. Tanks can't.
I do not have it. Oh.
It's all good. You can just play the game. This is going to be car, 100%. So get to the side. My boss. There we go. Boss charging. Careful, careful. Get ready to go under. Go under now. And then we're going into clock spots. Clock spots. I like it, Raven. Fucking leg it, dude. Fuck it. Oh. Feature of fucking red fist. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just funny.
No one can kill me there.
It's very true. They can't.
I am out of here.
Money
Yeah,
shot,
nerd.
you ought to get Dorito.
I think the thing that caught you out, that, like when we're getting knocked back by the boss's car, you got to make sure you're very close to the line, yeah, because the knockback will send you off the edge there. I think that's what
I was
happened
just way too far left. Didn't go to the cross, you know what I mean? Like I didn't.
Yeah, I get you.
Play it properly.
It's gonna be left, right slappies. We are left gang. Left twice, so just get ready to dodge and stuff on the floor. Find the space. It's all good. Get ready for the knockback from the middle here. Blue's going one direction. Blue going over towards Charlie. If it happens, not gonna be an otherwise.
I can res.
Me and Sam are taking something together here. Okay, now we're going to be splitting up into DPS forward, supports back. Everyone's going to be going onto the orange tiles, apart from Blue is going to be going to the downwards bits. Off you go to your correct locations. Okay, oranges are going backwards. Oranges are going backwards.
Hi, Mike.
Everyone go to the center now. Get nice and topped up. Big AoEs incoming.
Surprise on mine. I can double actually.
Feel good. I think it's going to be the healer split stuff now. So where bikes towards the front. Yep. Make sure you guys obviously shift along the line depending on where the this first slam's coming in. So we want to be on left side, just across the left side of the thing. Get ready to shoot either forward or back here. We're going to be fucking up the healer in the back. Go help Mike.
Help me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I kind of just want to leave him.
Run away.
And now get out of here. And help Jesse out. Cool. And we want to be going right side. Very nice.
Back to prog. Let's go.
Just going to take a little AoE here as a group. Then I think we've got that same sort of, you know, the big blue circle that knocks us back shit. I think that's what's next. So just get ready to go to those positions. Oh, Tumult is just AoE first. I need to get a, what's it called up?
I don't think we've ever gotten here all alive, by the way. I think this is huge frog.
Yeah, it's
nice. Very good.
A huge cock.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
get ready to get knocked to the correct location. Thanks for taking their shit here. Go towards the right side. And get ready to dodge left, dodge left. Oh, I fucked this up. You need to go very far there, right? Okay. Yeah, that's might be trolling a little bit. This will be group 1 around Alpha, group 2 around by Charlie. Never mind, sorry, the front and back though. Group 1 in the front squares, group 2 in the back squares. Be together. Okay. It's good, we haven't done this before. Healers will be stood on the furthermost jail. Okay, we can talk this one through. It's all good. Yeah, this is going to be us cooked. We basically have to break our healers out here, which we can't do right now.
What do you mean? I think I missed. Did I miss Mike? Come on, come on.
No,
It doesn't matter, they're too close together.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I tried.
we, in all fairness, we haven't discussed this yet, so.
Jordan does know how to do damage, right?
No, sorry, somebody pooped flowers and I was distracted by it.
Dude, it was very pretty, actually.
Goodbye, Jordan.
It was so pretty.
I was like, what the fuck was that? I've never seen
I
that
was like,
before.
wow, what was that?
Where was it? Uplift 2. So, so we'll have the group 1 people, in my view here, yeah. So group 1 people will be on the whatever of these 2 front squares that's lit up.
Yep.
And group 2 is going to be on either of the 2 that are at the back, right? So these are the 2s, these are the ones in terms of how that's going to be arranged. And you want to be knocked up first. Everyone's getting knocked up. You also want to be knocked up. As you get knocked up, 2 people in your group will have a square. Just make sure you all stack together. It doesn't matter who. Just you can just be. We can say that we're always going up in one of these sort of areas, right? in any of these 4 little boxes in the middle, just so we're all getting hit up with the oranges. After that, we are going to get the healers to go to the very far corners with their jails. They want to be nice and tight to the center line, so to speak. So like you can see the cross here, they always want to be like that, or like there, or there, or there. Yeah. Whilst the rest of the people are going to be spread out. Let's just say that we will have, well, I guess you can just vie for position, honestly. I think it's fine. I don't think we necessarily need to organize this. If you want to organize it, then fair play. But I think you have so much time to make sure you're in your own square while you're breaking out your healer. Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, that's a very.
We need to fight our team.
Yeah.
Well, if there's an example, Jordan, you just place yourself down. If anyone stands on top of you, they're trolling. Yeah, like
I'll just hiss at them.
Bite me, Jordan. Bite me.
So we get knocked up. Then the healer, we go into our little 4 square. We break out the healer. That's it. Very chill.
Do we want to have 2 minutes for there?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay.
And
then whoever gets
clockwise, right? You want to do
Say
it
again?
clockwise or no? You just want to do it that group 2 is back south.
Yeah, we're back.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Always
like if you're part of group 1, you might as well pretend none of this even exists. Like you're only doing the front 2, and obviously vice versa.
Yeah, good point.
So at this point, the blue person goes down, everyone else stays up. Then it's literally the oranges just go to the only free spot. You can see here that there's no spot for them. So oranges going there, the blue people stay up.
Cool.
So it's always going to be the support. So all the DPS, you are always going down here. The supports are always dealing with the blues here.
Yeah.
So that's just the way that works. So first blues go down, second blues stay up. And oranges, you just need to find the one that has 2 spots. We will be calling that out though. And that's it. That's the resolution of it.
Easy.
It was less than 50% instead of my screen.
Oh yeah.
I've got time for like one more proper pull, and then unfortunately I've got to go get ready for this call.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice. Put him in temp.
I'm potioning. Fuck it. This is it.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, I should get some potions actually.
What's your stance, my dude?
Oh yeah, it's alright. I'll turn it off.
It's all good.
My opener be damned. It doesn't fucking matter.
You're a warrior. You don't
Nice
have
potion,
an
and then throws his opener away. Okay.
I missed 1 GCD. All right, I'm chill. I'm beating you on damage, right?
How do you know?
I feel it. It's a vibe check, yeah?
You're checking the
He was checking my GCDs.
He's reading the combat log.
Logs? Concern.
Huh?
Huh?
Right,
we're going to Delta and Bravo. It's going to be a quick dodge. There we ink. What's going to do a little jumpy pussy? Knock him in. Gets ready for car or not. Its hands be in line. Go to dodge. Dodge. Oh. So you always got to dodge out the line afterwards.
Wrong way dodge.
Next up, the boss is going to be doing his leap to a cardinal number. Get ready to go opposite into the sides. He's jumping to 4. Get close and dodge to the correct side. We're going to be dodging at the edge of the room here. Edge of the room, be on top of me at the moment. After the middle explodes, we're going mid. Go mid. Next up, we're going to have meteors. So orient yourself. DPS going to Delta. Okay, you can head over to 2. Head over towards 4. Let's see what side we're going to go on save-wise. Unfortunately, we can save this side, which is good. We're going to Alpha.
Pog. First time.
Ready to pass through. Go mid. Just going to position the boss, mate, then you can take the tank buster north.
Yep. Taking the boss
Chills
now.
when you like it. And next up, the boss is going to jump, and then he's going to go into his car form. Do you want to? Go to deal with the knockback however you like. Remember, this is guaranteed car form. Your boss, mate.
Yeah, it's something.
My boss. You should still be able to do something here. I got his back in time. Oh, boss didn't move.
Okay.
Ah, interesting.
Who did he charge?
No one, because you died, I think. He just decided to get confused and do
Lost his
nothing.
target.
Interesting.
Ah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Should I have stayed? Why did I die? Did I stay? Did I move when I shouldn't have moved?
You had Berserker.
You did the
Yeah.
warrior
I
thing.
never release my man.
Fucking
Makes me immune to
Just make the cancel macro.
No, I just need to not press it like it's car. Don't press fucking
It is
in a
right
release.
If we speedrun a pull, all good.
We speedrun a pull.
Yes, sir. Pulling it up. If the pull goes really long, I might just leave.
Chaos reigns. All right. I'm so angry.
It's all good, Bubba.
Good, you're playing warrior. You should be
We're
angry.
getting back into the flow. If you do it again, I'm going to be furious.
I would expect nothing less. You go from hate watching to hate leading. Yeah?
Stack, you fucking morons.
Alright, the corners we're going to are Delta or Bravo. It's going to be quick dodge.
Love a quick dodge.
Next up, boss is going to do a little jampy.
Little jump.
Do with it as you like. Here comes the jump. I go for either car or hands. It's car, get to the side, but make sure you're close enough.
I'm first.
It's all good. Get ready to go underneath the boss. Wait for his charge. Underneath. Oh, okay.
I didn't press in a release though, so you know, fucking
Checker. Oh.
Look at that tank privilege.
We can have a think about what I did. All right, I'm back.
Never think about what I did.
If you want, we can do one more phase 1 practice ball. I might as well. But like literally, if we get through it, I need to jump off the edge. So it's just pure phase 1. Let's go.
It's just me that's fucking trolling. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, we're getting used to it. It's all good, mate. Things go wrong.
Press your inner release now.
No, I don't. I wait until I have fucking red buff up. Now I press it.
It might very well be
your
worth
red
looking
little
into the macro then, mate, during the break.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Just because otherwise it will just kind of offset you and it's annoying, right?
I want to press it always.
Buttons!
Press it.
Do it!
Cool down, Mike.
Press it.
I can't.
The corner we're going to is Alpha Charlie. It's going to be slow dodge.
I hate to slow dodge.
You can do the same for one with GCD, mate.
Just throw axes from here.
Alright. Boss Jampy. Knock immune. Alright, get ready. It's car.
Redemption car. My boss.
Your boss.
I didn't. How? I'm stood
Get
underneath
under?
him.
I mean, it was a car. We're not supposed to be under him with a car.
And shaker.
In game.
Oh shit. It's meteors, but I think we might be a little cooked.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Who's on my bomb?
Oh, this is not.
Booming your bomb.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. We go to
Hello.
Charlie. We go Charlie.
Ow.
And now we go Bravo.
Go,
Fuck,
Rob!
we go Alpha and we do
Alpha.
we do the cool dodge. We have to do the cool dodge. Get ready.
Cool dodge. Let's go. Through.
Yeah.
Pause. Run through.
Pixel gaming.
Okay, no problems.
Go.
Easy for us.
Jesse is not cool.
Limit break 3's nearly up. Go.
We got 1 out of 3. Oh no.
Good luck.
Oh, this is a bold move, Jesse.
Goodbye, Mitch.
I'm alive.
Not for now.
I'm alive.
How did Jesse live? What the fuck?
He just ran away. Ran away from the AoE tank master.
Loop him, Jesse.
Look at Jesse. Oh, look at effort.
I'm gonna
So
go.
brave.
I'm gonna give myself a good talking to about remembering how fucking Phase 1 mechanics work. So if we're taking a break.
Yeah, I should
log
reckon
into
like
Diablo.
it's somewhere maybe about 15 odd minutes. So
Alright, I'm getting my awesome yogurt. Can't wait.
BRB.
Yogurt attack stream.
I'll also be RB.
Are we gonna have a party in the gold saucer now? That was a yes.
And
Yogurt and a protein bar. Living the dream.
Nice. I have some rice cakes.
Oh, sick.
And
Yo,
a
how do I
new-
open a pit?
You go to Saragar, and you go to the little column, and then you open the pit.
Okay, that's only in Saragar?
Only in Saragar.
Oh, okay.
Pit's the new maps, right?
Yeah.
It's Grey Rifts.
What you playing, Mitch?
The spam evade move very fast build. That's getting obliterated
I think that's
in a
what I'm
day.
getting, yeah. Oh, they're
Getting
nerfing the shit out of it?
Oh yeah. They are obliterating that build.
One of our people we play with said it was making him feel sick.
Yeah, it's literally like Flicker Strike on steroids. It's terrible.
Oh. And now they're nerfing it, fuck's sake.
Yep.
There are many broken as fuck Spiritborn builds. Don't worry.
Yeah, the glass is just busted.
As it should be. It's on launch. Okay, I have a new pneumatic that when I went and gave myself a good talking to, that I think will work for me, which is get out of the car and into the man, right? That's how I'm gonna
That's
do
what I
it.
do on a Saturday.
Go
It works.
into men.
Yeah, out of car into man. Right, that should make me not fuck
Okay.
it up anymore.
We call it the dogging week, or
Yes. I
To
assure
be
you.
fair, Sam, we're all making mistakes, but we're because it's more noticeable, I guess, for you being
You're
attacked. but-
so positive. You fucking
Well,
shit.
because I know that we're
No, I'm dog shit.
mistakes. It's not as
Jordan. It's fine.
noticeable. I've died too.
Nobody notices when a Black Mage Lala dies.
Everyone's bad.
Am I going to eat healthy in America? Good luck with that.
The hell?
It's not easy.
It just costs 4 times as much, but yeah, you can.
It's actually not true.
No, it's not. I'm memeing.
Yeah, it's quite hard to. When we went for BlizzCon, I was trying to find kind of healthier things to eat, but it was quite difficult.
It's not
to
easy
eat
to
Go to
out.
Trader
tourist if
Joe's,
you
pick
haven't
up
got
yourself a
problem,
head of
isn't it?
lettuce. You're chilling.
Yeah.
The fuck is a Trader Joe's?
It's a high-end yuppie grocery store.
Yeah.
Well, we went to one of those in Anaheim. It was called like Waltman's or something. It was as big as like 6 of our supermarkets. It had more.
Everything
cake-
here is bigger than everything there.
Yeah. You know what really bothers me about the US is everything's bigger, sure, but your potato chip aisle is obscene.
Oh yeah.
Everything is
10
in
times
like
more
6
variety than
kilos.
every grocery store
It's
in
so
England
good.
combined.
Right, but they don't
Same
do
is true of
normal size
cereal.
bag.
How dare you? You've not been to a big Tesco's. You shut your fucking mouth, Jesse.
Dude, there's no reason you need 4 kilos of Doritos.
Yes. What do you? Yes, there is.
Oh, Jay, you don't weigh 4 kilos. What are you talking about?
I
How are you
need
gonna
it. I
eat all
can
them
fit in the
Doritos?
bag.
You could. I would love to see you in a giant Dorito bag, bound, dude. Like, you know, the sack race.
Drown in Doritos. It'd be the best thing ever.
Mm-hmm. I had to show my kids Halloween Horror last night, so they're not super terrified when they go.
Oh, because they got scary people running around going.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a little worried
That was
about
very
it.
scary.
We've agreed if they don't like it, I'll take them out. Because I don't
Oh.
buy into it, but the girls do. So it'd be rubbish if, you know, if like Emma and Anna and Lucy let to leave, because they're going to be into it. So I'll take the kids out and sit on the sidelines. Yep, I'm going to be at Universal Halloween Horror on the 23rd, if anyone else is there. Come say hi. Should be fun. It's Ghostbusters. Because obviously they do all the movie stuff, right? Because it's Universal. So it's Ghostbusters, Insidious.
Saw.
No, Ghostbusters, Insidious. They're doing The Quiet Place. You know the movie with the monsters that chase after things?
Oh,
I don't know how
that's
they're going to
so
do that. In the,
cool.
yeah, but how are they going to do it in a park? It's too noisy. I can't imagine they're going to make you all silent.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'd die first thing in that movie, I think.
I just can't stand it. Hello! Hello, you monsters.
Like someone would step on a twig and I'd start laughing and then everyone would be dead.
I'm just going to put my headphones on and play games. They would never
Yeah, but
find me.
then you don't realize how loud you're playing games.
No, we got silent Cherry MX keys. We're good.
Okay. I have an inner release macro set up now as well, so that problem is also solved. Haha.
We are saved. Where would you eat healthy in Florida, Jesse? Where you can't really cook for yourself. We're in a hotel room. He's gone, hasn't he? He's left us.
I was gone. I was putting away laundry. Catch me in Florida, bro.
How
about that?
It's where Mickey is. I've got to go to where Mickey is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a struggle anywhere, right? If you're eating out, it's hard to eat healthy pretty much anywhere.
The only places I know to avoid a Cheesecake Factory because that place is absurd.
Do a little Cracker Barrel breakfast.
I don't mind Denny's. I've never been to a Cracker Barrel. I actually don't mind Denny's. You can get just some bacon and eggs, which isn't too bad.
Cracker Barrel is basically Denny's.
Yeah.
You gotta get
Maybe
yourself
a
one of
little
those
bit
meat
better.
haunches while you're at Universal, though, man. You have to. It's like mandatory.
Correct.
You
So
know
you
what I
get
want?
several varieties.
A good
It's like a
chicken and
fucking
waffles.
Like a meat.
That's what I
Ooh.
want.
Waffles good.
Yeah, chicken and waffles is something you cannot get outside the US or that I've seen. I'd like to try a good chicken and waffles. IHOP? That's not going to be a good one, though, right? That's just like a breakfast one.
It's good pancakes, to be honest. I like IHOP pancakes.
IHOP pancakes are great. I like IHOP. IHOP's fine. We've done IHOP like 30 times, I think. The kids love IHOP. They always get those silly ones with like faces on. Oh, Tony Roma's. I love Tony Roma's. We always have a good time at Tony Roma's. They have good beer. Good beer is hard to find in the US.
Surely there's a Benihana's over there or something, right?
I think in Universal City Walk there is.
Yeah, there should be. If I remember correctly.
Worst restaurant EU is the Forrest Gump thing. So bad. Bubblegum Shrimp, I think it's called.
Yeah, it's quite trash.
It's awful. Like Red Lobster, it's just so much fried food.
I would just eat entirely out of Chipotle. No.
I don't think they've got one there. I don't think so. Checkers.
Just give me burrito bowls and lettuce wraps.
Yeah, if they had Chipotle back where I live, I would eat Chipotle every day.
10 years ago, you could eat from Chipotle every day, and it'd be great. Healthy, tasty, fresh, good. But it is shit. Don't go anymore.
Has it gone dog shit?
Complete dog shit.
Oh, sad. Just 'cause Chipotle was the best, man.
Everything's overcooked now because they're scared from all of the, like, you know, people dying from contaminated lettuce things, whatever. And they've also like massively reduced portion sizes and things. Like, it's just shit.
I heard that. I thought it was kind of a meme, like at certain
No,
locations
it's real.
and shit.
They
Oh,
actually
wow.
did an internal study because of all the memes, and they're like, "Holy shit, you guys are right."
That's crazy.
I can't find what I'm looking for. Restaurants in Universal City Walk.
How is Florida though? Like,
Fine.
Is it actually all chill?
Well,
No,
Orlando-
after.
Yeah, after the hurricane. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. I was worried about Zeppelin. She's like, it's fine. And then it turned out to be, yeah, it's fine.
Well, we got lucky that it went from a 5 to a 3, right?
Oh, there's a sushi place. Bubba Gump Shrimp. Buca de Beppo Italian. That sounds racist.
Buca de Beppo.
Doesn't that sound
Buca de
racist?
Beppo.
Yeah, it sounds
Sushi.
exactly like that.
Sushi.
That sounds super racist.
Hey boy, you want some Alfredo? Just come on over. It's fine.
Yeah, it's full Manhattan style. Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville.
Oh my god.
The Three Broomsticks. That's yeah, Harry Potter themed. That might be alright.
Yep. Get a butter beer.
There's 2 Jimmy Buffett's Margaritavilles.
I mean, you've
The
got to try
Hot Dog
both
Hall of
locations.
Fame. Hold the fuck on. That's a.
Can
the
you
Hot
take
Dog Hall of Fame.
a picture of Jesse and Medic eating hot dogs to the Hall of Fame? See if they put it up.
You know, Medic tweets me. He tweeted me this morning. Anything he gets a tweet about, he replies, add beans, and tags me in it. So regardless of... This is the saddest looking hot dog I've ever seen.
You know who unironically has the best hot dogs I've ever had in my life? Costco.
Costco does a good hot dog.
Oh, Costco does everything the best.
Costco hot dogs are insane.
I was awake till 4 a.m. the other day, like on Sunday night, Mitch, when I told you I didn't sleep well. I was watching a video about Costco and how Kirkland has made them $58 billion in last year. Like
Yeah,
the Kirkland
it's
brand.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
They sell those. Sorry, boss.
That's best.
I don't know why I'm looking at the menu at a hot dog place. It's hot dogs.
Yep.
I'm looking for something that's an alternative to hot dogs because I don't want a hot dog. The Three Broomsticks is dog shit, is it? Interesting.
Never heard of that place.
It's a Harry Potter themed place. I mean, this looks really good. Meat and corn, veggies, some carbs. Looks all right. That's Hollywood, yeah, but it'll be the same menu, right? Why? That's too pink. Am I crazy for that steak? That is so pink.
Nah, it looks fine.
Not pink enough.
Really?
Yeah.
You go. I mean,
you
medium rare or rare. Anything less than that is fucked.
Preach, brother.
I'm medium rare. That looks a bit too rare for me. That was...
Depends what kind of steak it is, to be honest.
Yeah, it's more of a big roasty steak.
Fucking. Every time me and you talk about steak Mitch, I think about the worst steak of all time.
Yep. Never live that down.
$12 for 2 pancakes, bacon, and a sausage.
Yeah, but those one pancake could feed your whole family.
Yeah, you reckon? Apple juice, $5 for apple juice.
Yeah, the whole jug.
Yeah, I might be skipping on the Three Broomsticks. Oh, they've got custom... Every fucking American place does custom beer, like they're fancy.
Is it even good beer, though?
No. $72 for chicken and ribs. $72.
What?
Platter for 4.
Good microbreweries are actually cannabis. I don't know what it's like in the States, but in Canada, those are like the best spots, so they make their own beer.
There's a lot of them here. Fish and chips. They do shepherd's pie.
A vegan one.
Yeah, so like the famous National American beer, yes, it's shit. But we have a fuckload of microbreweries that are amazing.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh, it's my nightmare.
Go to any cities downtown and find some local like microbrewery, restaurant / brewery, and it's gonna be really good pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, same over here. There's 7 or 8 breweries within 3 miles of where I am. Same everywhere over here. I don't see some quality eating like Burger King. Where's that? Oh, I've been in this chocolate emporium. I think this closed down because it was infested with rats. I'm pretty sure it did because it was like a big chocolate
You're
factory.
saying they shut down after your visit?
Yeah, unironically, yeah, that is what happened. It was. I'm sure this got closed down in Universal because it was full of rats because they have it by the river. I think it got rat attacked. And they have a big chocolate steampunk man. I don't see anywhere I want to eat. You been medieval times?
Me? No. It sounds like you're looking at like theme park restaurants.
Yeah.
I'm going to Orlando. It's theme parks. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, theme park restaurants are going to be like lowest common denominator, overpriced food. It's not going to be great.
Yeah, it's kind of tough
It's
to do that in
touristy
Orlando. It's a touristy place.
Yeah.
We've got to be in the theme parks. There's not much of escaping for it.
Are you staying in Universal?
No, we're staying in the middle in International Drive, so it's like halfway between Disney and Universal.
I mean, just search good Cuban places, like where your
but you
hotel
can't
is.
that's fine for nighttime.
Very base.
It's daytime, right? You can't like come out and then go for a few miles and come back. That's just
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna grab lunch in the park regardless, right? That's the sacrifice, yeah. Like
that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
But just find Florida is full of the most amazing Cuban food.
Like pop-up stands, bro. Honestly, like street food.
Yep.
Oh
yep.
yeah, I've
Probably
been
gonna be
there.
insane. Street food's probably gonna be insane over there.
Your street food is going to be amazing, authentic, and cheap.
Yeah, like I bet you there's a great like food truck park somewhere that you can find.
I think there's one near the old water park, Wet and Wild, used to be outside.
Yeah.
There was one near there. We kind of like trying some of the stupid things, like I think the franchise is gone now. Jesse might remember it, but it did like all you can eat shrimp. It was a steak place.
+1 for street food.
Oh.
Fuck. No,
Only
not Red
place I know
Lobster.
of that did all you can eat shrimp is Red Lobster, and it nearly bankrupted them.
Yeah, not that one. It was a different one.
They
It's
ironically
gone.
almost went out of business because of it.
I think they have closed down. Oh, the Sizzler. That was it. Yeah, the Sizzler.
Do you like Sizzler?
No, I don't like Sizzler. But fun story is me and Emma got as pre-kids, we got so hammered in the Sizzler in Orlando that we went outside and it was the biggest thunderstorm we'd seen, and we filmed a news report because there was a news camera crew there. And we got on and told them that we were terrified and all this. And this news lady was asking us, where have you come from? Can you believe this weather? We're like, no, this is horrifying. I'm so scared. We're going to have to hide and all this kind of stuff. And then they realized that we were completely hammered and they just let us go. We were on camera for about 20 seconds. That was our day out at the Sizzler. I don't see anywhere here. Oh, there's a Burger King. Johnny Rocket.
They make good burgers.
Yeah, they're fine.
What, Johnny Rocket?
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny Rocket is fine.
That is a big fucking burger. Holy shit.
You should go. Sorry, Jesse.
I'm sorry.
You should get a In-N-Out and get a Flying Dutchman.
In-N-Out is so mid.
In-N-Out is the most overrated burger place in the
it is
States.
so
Holy shit, Mitch, it's so
trash.
based. Yeah, it's so overrated. I don't know why people go crazy over it.
Crazy how mid that fucking place is. It's true. It's actually very shit comparative to like other burger places. Like Shake Shack, a million times better than fucking.
Yeah, but Shake Shack's not everywhere now, is it? It's still like, isn't that still like New York
common.
State, like East Coast?
It's pretty common.
I can't express to you the rant that Ian Hazakostas went at us over dinner about In-N-Out Burger and his love of it. It was like 6
not
minutes
that
long.
good.
Yeah, and I just went, do you own part of In-N-Out Burger at the end of it? And Morgan was pissing himself. He was like, it's the best burger you've ever tasted in your life. It's so fucking good.
Not.
So mediocre and incredibly overrated. I don't understand why people go crazy over it.
Bro, they put packaged like sliced cheese on their fries and they call it like the best thing ever.
Innovative.
Yeah, it's not good.
In-N-Out is like reasonably fine for its price, but it's not the most amazing burger you're ever going to eat, which is what people say. It's just relatively cheap, okay.
Yeah, it's just a good chain burger. I'm not saying
Exactly.
it's I was never claiming that it's like the most.
When I say
burger
it's
of all time.
overrated, I don't mean it's bad. I just mean it's overrated because people say it's the best burger ever, but it's just like a mediocre, okay fast food burger.
It's like Five Guys, right? Five Guys is a good burger, but it should there's no way that it should cost that fucking much.
Five Guys is
Correct. Five Guys is a very good burger, right? It's like a top tier burger, but you're paying for a top tier burger too. Like it's expensive as fuck.
It is expensive.
I am no longer professional for the rest of the day. Super hype. Let's go.
Oh, Al's back.
I'm back.
I'm guessing this
Sorry.
is
Welcome back,
tater
Alex.
tots, cheese,
Hello,
and
Alex.
barbecue sauce.
Say again, mate.
We were assessing American food.
What was the American food that you were
Well, there was a
assessing?
picture of food, but I could not figure out for the life of me what it was. It turns
Oh.
out tater tots, chili cheese.
Chili cheese tots, very nice.
Chili
What are
cheese
tater tots
tots.
exactly? I'm sure that there's a
Like a hash brown.
Oh, like a hash,
like
yeah.
little fat hash
okay.
browns.
You don't have tater tots?
Just taking my trash
we
away.
do.
I think we probably do. They're just called
Papa
something
John's
different.
has tater
They're like
tots.
little
That's the only
round,
place I've seen it.
cylindrical hash brown fried potatoes.
Oh, I've seen
Bro.
shit like that before. Yeah, I'm
Little
sure they're lovely.
McCain's tater tots, those are so fucking big. I swear, dude, they come in a freezer pack by McCain, and they are so fucking good.
All right.
If you go into Lidl have hash brown bites, which aren't just tater tots.
Yeah, but then I'd have to go to Lidl, yeah.
How dare you fucking besmirch the name of Lidl?
No. Dude,
Fucking
I wasn't.
heathen.
Look, you're all getting super defensive. That's just because I'd have to go outside. That's what I'm saying.
I have a question about Little.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Is it someone's name or is it a joke about being little? Like I don't
It's
get
German, I
It's
think.
it's
It's
German.
my main supermarket, Jesse. What you trying to say?
it. Is it an acronym? I thought it was
German.
Lidl for the longest time because that's what it looks like it should say.
Same.
let's sign up and kill the guy that we're here to kill, yeah?
Mike is in a seat.
2 seconds.
Oh, Mike's not here. Okay.
He waited for you to come back before he went to piss. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I'll wait for him to come back, and then I'll go shower.
Yeah, and then when Jordan's back, I will need to have another work call.
Oh, by that time, I will have a work call.
You probably will, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're in 2 hours and 10 minutes. So
Correct.
hopefully we can get done, and then, like, during that break, we can go have, like, food or whatever.
How long is your work call?
30 minutes, no more.
Nice. I cook chicken.
Yeah, I'm going to go and get myself a burrito. Very nice.
Unfortunately, I can't get out of it.
To be honest, having that little break is not necessarily a downside. Yeah, it might be a nice thing to do. Actually, go get some proper food.
Agree. Well,
Proper
you were
food,
working.
he says. Burrito, he says.
Dude, they're homemade burritos. They're fucking real good for you.
All right, nice. All right. What's your
super,
filling?
It's super high protein. It's turkey mince, like with very low fat turkey mince. It's got cottage cheese. It's got scrambled egg. It's got spinach this time around as well. It's banging.
All right.
It's like 500 calories and like 60 grams of protein or something. It like blows your head off. It's great.
Or you could have beans on toast.
No, that's what you put the beans on the toast and then put the burrito in between it and eat it like some sort of deformed sandwich.
I love it. Or you could really push the boat out and you could get the Heinz beans and sausage. You know, those really ropey sausage ones as well that have got like 0.1 of a gram of protein in maybe. The rest is just fat and gristle.
Delicious.
Lovely.
No, I tabbed back in and someone said nice clothes. They PM'd me and said nice clothes.
Nice clothes.
In game or
in game? Yeah.
All right.
Aren't you wearing 2B pants?
Yes.
Maybe.
I'm wearing tight leather high boots and panties.
Like a cowboy?
No, talking about what you're wearing in the game, Mitch.
Oh, I was like checking your stream to see this cowboy action.
It's a t-shirt on top, but downstairs it's very racy.
I totally loaded up your stream then. I was like, I've got to see this full-on Spurs moment.
That'd be hilarious. Assless chaps and everything.
Oh yeah, ready to raid. Puts his ball gag in.
Titan.
Smash me up, daddy.
Jordan, it wouldn't be that. It'd be
Marker us up, my love, Mr. Mitch.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, let's kill this.
Everyone,
big
remember
boy.
what a car is. Don't stand in front of it.
Cars.
It's out of the car into the man, Alex. All right, that's the new rule.
Yeah. New rule, my ass. It's always been the rule.
For me, specifically.
Alright, so Spotty. Go for corners. We're going to Charlie or Alpha, late dodge. Off we go. AoE into jump. Knock immune. Alright, see if it's car or not. It's hands, so be in line. Get ready to move out of the way. He's going to do an AoE, and then he's going to face the cardinal direction. He's not like super aligned to mid, yeah, don't get baited. Let's see where he goes. Alright, shoot towards 2. Get to him, do a dodge. We're going to be going to Charlie. Head over to Charlie now. Once it explodes, we're heading back to mid. Off we go. Next up, he's going to go into his meteor phase. So DPS, you're going to be going towards Delta. Supports, you're going to be going towards Alpha. Here comes your first mark. Next DPS is going to Charlie. Next support is going to be going to Bravo. Everyone go to 2 now for the upcoming down. Get ready to run to the other side. Go to the other side. Unfortunately, we have to go far. And we're going to Bravo. After mid explodes, we're going there. 2, 1, off we go. Right, boss is going to do an AoE, and then he's going to do a tank buster, which is yours, so.
Take the boss.
Cool, cool. Right, next jump is guaranteed car. No.
You get out of the car.
Taunted the boss back. Just in case. Oh, we go nice. So we're going to be to the fat side. Here comes the jump. Get ready for car. It's your boss when you want it, mate.
Yep, sorted it.
Should be my boss. Careful of the line. Oh no, I think
he's not gonna move. He's not gonna move.
Yeah, throw it out. So I'm not sure if
my macro didn't work.
Okay, that's good to know. Should we keep going? Can we get this fixed?
I can't res quickly, but we've got time.
We have some time. I'll start.
I can if you can get me up.
Yeah, I'm going to go straight into you after Jesse.
We can fix whatever went wrong there. I've saved the replay. So go over it. Make sure we fix that. I'm topping Jesse. Here we incoming.
I've got Raven.
Got my reprisal.
Got the
cool. We got left right punch next. Look at the boss. Remember, he can double the same side if he wants to. Make sure on the left side. Double left side. So we're not swapping. Just get ready to dodge. After this, we have the blue knockback shit. Make sure you're second on threat, Sam. Taunt.
Yeah, taunt.
Knock and unit for us. Cool. Now we can stack up. Right, DPS in the front, supports in the back. Blue is staying down, everyone else is staying up. Blues go down, to your corners. Yeah. Oranges are going to the back, yellows are going to the front. Everyone collapse mid now for healing. And send your stuff here, Sam. We only got the one, but mind you, send the reprisal anyway.
Send it.
I think it's going to be healer shenanigans now. They're stuck in their jails.
We're getting jailed.
We want to be on the right side. Get ready to break out either front or back. We're going to be breaking out. Back healer. Go. You want to make your own decision on that. But oh, you guys are too close.
Close.
Rip. We can break out the new healer in a sec, though.
How are we too close?
Break front.
I did go to the front of my square.
Make sure to go. Get ready to go left. See if we can get him out.
Help!
One help.
I'm gonna get floored.
I'm gonna send LB on this.
We're dead no matter what. He's dead. There's nothing we can do.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll survive it with the tank LB, but that's the last thing we're surviving.
The next mechanic he does is a tumult, and we're dead as fuck.
Oh, yeah. I fainted.
I pressed Adel. Don't worry.
Ow.
We had reprisal, shake it off, feint, Adel.
What was the second LB3 by the tank? What happened?
So, want to quickly go over the car thing, right? Because it's not just... Obviously, it went pear-shaped for you there, Sam, but because of the... what's it called? But I think one thing that we can do... Cause this charge thing isn't making a lot of sense. And I think he's getting hit on this healer by going here, because he's not directly going down the line here, because he was going towards me instead. I think he ended up just not moving at all. If we check it. So it looks like he's going to charge me.
So is it?
And I think he just... Yeah, I'm not sure.
He's aiming diagonally. He's not aiming at me.
He didn't even move at all, actually. No, never mind. It's if the main target dies, it's fine. But yeah, as long as we
could always just run close to, like, close-ish to mid.
We always want, as long as we're always knocked back from this line here, and you don't pass this line until the boss does the charge, we'll be fine. Actually, yeah, no, that was a mistake from me. I thought he was doing like a little micro charge towards you there, Mike, because he was actually aiming towards me, and you were the first person there. But that's not even how the charge mechanic works. He just goes to his target. So I'm being stupid.
Okay, cool. Hang on, just quickly. This macro, I'm going to put it in the general chat. Like, this should work, right? That should have cancelled my macro, like the inner strength buff, right? For the knockback.
You'd need to spam it a bit.
Okay, so maybe I'm just not. Yeah, maybe I'm just not spamming it.
You don't even need to spam it that much. So, copy paste that last line, status off.
Yeah.
And copy paste it into the macro 10 times.
Okay.
That way, it'll activate one line each frame.
Okay.
Like I'll show you my macro more than 10 times, as many until you're out of lines, basically.
I think it's 14 lines overall, right, for a macro? 15 maybe.
15, so it works like that. It checks every frame.
Yeah, 1 frame per line. So by having more lines, you make it more likely that it takes it off.
Yeah, like my shirt macro as an example, it goes all the way to the... it just spams the cast.
Yeah.
Same with like quite a lot of my stuff.
And then something that you can consider, if you don't want to have to push that separate macro, you could just macro it to like your one button, like the number 1 of your combo or something. But yeah, anyway, putting it in that many times will make it more likely to go off.
Yeah, so that should be fine now, yeah?
It's still you're still gonna have to push it more than once, because the thing is the macros don't spell queue. So if you push it while a previous animation is still going, it won't go off. You have to spam it in between other spell queues.
Double tap in like triple tap in a release. Easy. Okay, cool. That's a fix. Understood. That's just me not understanding how Final Fantasy works.
Well, that's because Final Fantasy works like shit.
Slowly. Works very slowly.
CD10.
Stance.
Cancelled.
Right, let's find our safe spots. Going to Delta and Bravo, slow. Dodge. Gonna do his little jump now. You can use knock immune. Going for car, potentially. Note his hands be in line. Gary's going to sides. Sides. Moving in mid. He's going to do his AoE soon. Then he's going to do his jump. Alright, let's see where he's going to jump to. Selecting now. He's jumping to 4. Go to him. Go safe side. And then we're going to go to Alpha. Over to Alpha. After mid explodes, we're going to go mid, and then we're going to get ready for meteors. Right, so DPS. Make sure you're ready to go to, what's it called? Delta. Next DPS is going to Charlie. Go back on ourselves now. We are going to stay on this side, go to Delta. Might even be able to get the boss over here. Look at that,
huge, let's go!
Wait for middle to explode, then we go mid, 2, 1, off we go.
My boss.
Yes, sir. Got an AoE first, yeah, mate. Don't let it bait you. I'm just gonna let you keep it, by the way, mate, until we know what he's doing with his car, yeah?
Yep.
I assume we're gonna be Bennying Sam.
Yeah.
That's it. Right, here comes his next jump. It's gonna be car. We're gonna get knocked towards the 2 side. Go in for car positions. It's your boss, mate. Okay, I'm gonna move back.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be charging soon. Under the boss now. Get ready for Earthshaker positions. I'll go behind Sam, you go in front.
Yep.
Spread out. Nice. No boss goes away.
I got the res.
We did it, Reddit. Yeah, I don't know why I stood there for 10 seconds in the wrong state just watching him come through.
Sometimes it's mesmerizing when they're coming for you.
This is your CDs, yeah? For the big AoE class?
Yeah, I'll send mine.
I've just been freeballing myself in phase 1, by the way.
Like, it seems to be working out alright.
Yeah.
Until the healers complain at us. So I'm gonna keep going.
So far.
And next up we got the left-right shenanigans. Let's see where he's going. He's starting on the left. And then we're going to be going right, so we are dodging over this time. Dodge over. Get ready for the blue knockback shit. Use its technical term.
I fucking fat fingered my knock off. Everyone's gonna die because tank things everywhere.
Might be able to survive this. Nope.
Coming back up.
Oh, might be able to. No, this is gonna be all the.
That's fully my fault. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We go game. I think it's a bit too
lava. It's a PMA. All right. I'm just fucking it up today.
Just say it was your macro.
It was not my macro. I just fucking I hit Control
kiss me.
F and panicked.
That was a really good phase 1 though.
Clean.
Fuck you lot. Shit, phase 1 is the worst one I've ever seen.
Putting it dead.
Even headlights.
I love rocks.
To like chew on?
Raven's running rings again.
I'm a dancer.
Corner we're going to is Delta Bravo. Gonna be late dodge. Get ready. Off we go. After this boss jam. Knock immune. 2, here we go. We are hands to be in line with them. Get ready to go to sides. Go sides now. Just gonna drag him mid and then face him towards Bravo. He's gonna do a little AoE, which is here. Then he's gonna be jumping. Let's see where he's gonna be jumping to. He's jumping to 4. Get to him. Get ready to do your dodges. You're going to be doing dodges at the edge of the encounter space. That's where I am now. And then we're going to be jumping in mid. Go mid. Next up is going to be meteors. I'm going to try and position the boss nicely. Right. So first ones are going to Delta and Alpha. Off we go. Next one's going to Bravo and Charlie. You want to be on the 2 marker. Get ready to go far side now. Here we go. We're going to be chilling here, I think. Going to Alpha, yeah.
Back in Rose.
We'll be going mid after the explosion in 2, 1. We'll go mid now. Your boss when you want it, my love.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool.
Will not be Bennying this.
Okay. I'll help with a spot here. I'm not gonna taunt.
Yeah, I've got a Tetra, so this is fine.
Cool. It's gonna be car now, 100%.
Get out of the top.
Alright, see what we're doing. My boss taunted. Make sure you're on the sides. Be careful as the boss comes back now. Get ready to go under the boss, but wait for him to arrive. Go under, get into your Earthshaker.
I'll go behind Alex, you stay in front.
Sure. Off you go.
Got the Rose.
Boss going away now.
Bye, boss.
I miss him.
Yeah, already.
Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Leggy.
No.
Dance.
Oh. I'm healing Mike with Physic. Hold.
Cheers, dude.
Wait,
Hold.
5 years.
Clemency.
Oh, my shield. Bam! I have a shield.
Kill the scary man. Next up is going to be punching. Want to be left side first. And then we're going to be swapping over to the left side. Right side, sorry, go right side. Can't speak. Next up we're going to have that blue ship. Go for knockbacks and stuff. Thanks for stacking up. Next, DPS are going to the front 2 squares. Supports are going to the back 2 squares. Blues are staying off. Everyone else is staying up. Yellows are going front. Oranges are going back. Yellows to the front. Oranges to the back. Everyone to the mid. I'll use my reprisal.
What's that?
Yeah, I should have stayed where I was. I went
Next up is going to be healer breakout. So I guess like where these markers are, you want to be just like on the tips of them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll just be a bit further.
Yeah. Alright, we want to be on the right side. Go to hard swap for these people. We're swapping to the front healer. Get Jesse out of there.
Raven.
I'm going to be going to the back healer now.
Help.
No, well.
One help.
One help.
Yeah.
Which side are we going to? Okay, we're staying on this side. Sam, for the upcoming hit, can you throw your reprisal on it? Jordan, would you be able to throw your, whatever it's called, addle on it?
Yes, yeah, Earth and Fury.
Yes, Mom.
Yep.
Cool, understood.
Then we've got a Tumult. I'll cover with my reprisal.
Build some bar.
Very nice.
Nice, because my addle's on cooldown.
Yeah, I got another 10 seconds on yours. Alright. There's hands again. There's. So, use knock immune. Make sure you go to the right spots. Boss is going to be doing a left-right punch soon. We want to be on the right side and then go to the left side. So yeah, you want to be into the mod to back if you ask me. Go far. Dodge into it.
I can get mine.
Up. Want to be going into
getting some.
Group 1 at the front, group 2 at the back. I think we might be fucked.
Yeah, you don't have enough to reuse.
Might be okay.
Maybe. Go into oh
no.
Oh no. Come on, guys, I'll save you. No, what?
Alex, you're back in healer jail.
Oh, look at the
I know, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'll save you guys.
Unlucky.
Dance.
That did about as much damage as you'd expect a bunch of flowers to do.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know about Group 1, but Group 2's fine over here. We're just hard shit. Oh no, Mike, no!
I mean, where are we going?
I mean, anywhere, Mike, just not there.
Yeah,
Not
we were
everywhere
safe
was
without
death at that point, yeah.
So, worth kind of going over the double punch. That double punch with the expanding, the earthquake thing, the evil earth, I think it's called, going across the room. That's kind of a, like, play the game mechanic, in my opinion. Like, one thing you can do is if you always start your movement 2 away from the square that the evil earth originates from. So say that the evil earth is here on my screen. If you start 2 squares away, then by the time you finish your dodge, you can then dodge into the thing afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's shit for uptime. There are things that you can do where, you know, you wait for the first one to erupt, staying here, and then you like jump into where it just came from. You can do a bunch of fancy shit. But as long as you're dodging the double punches from wherever that happens to be, as well as knowing where the evil earth is, I think it's just a matter of just playing the game. Does everyone know how the actual mechanic itself is like going on, or is it like a little bit cooked?
It's just an expanding explosion, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, expands in or expands out.
it always expands out, never expands in.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can see here that we can see where it's going to be. So after the first explosion, it's then going to screw up all of these ones.
You can go into the middle, though, right, if you want to.
Yeah, for sure. So if you wanted to, like, because the hands here were what? Let's have a quick read of the hands. So there's left hands first, and then right hands. So here, unfortunately, this one was kind of rough, because you can see how it goes off. Exploded. Then when the second explosion goes off, that's when he punches. Yeah. So in this situation, you couldn't have dodged in there, because otherwise you would have been hit by the big thing coming across. That would have screwed us over. So the only right thing to do was like to head into one of these squares and then jump inwards.
It is possible. The evil earth explodes just a little bit before the hand goes off. Now the visual is after, but the actual like invisible cast bar is before. So if you have the timing and you move right before the hand goes off, you can dodge into the animation of the evil earth and you're fine. But it is very tight.
Right.
You can get harmlessly fisted.
Exactly. It can look like you took it, but you didn't.
That takes years of practice.
Yeah, I prefer not to take the fisting, so I'm gonna.
So what's this thing about? Fisted. I was gonna say, what's this fisting strap?
Food check as well.
Good call.
That was my bad call of the day. We're good.
Try to attempt. We're not far until we're out of the thingy phase as well, so it's looking good.
We get back to mini phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And mini phase is fucking crazy, like, requirement in terms of healing and stuff, but, like, mechanically, very AFK.
It's a good job we got Jesse then, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, so we might be
Doesn't
stuck
need
there
to
for a
be
little
that
while.
way. What the fuck?
Lamau.
Click off your shields now.
You're not worthy.
Yeah. Cancelling it.
We're going to Delta Bravo. It's going to be early dodge.
God, move, easy.
Our man is going to transform. Most peculiar.
A little jump.
A little jump.
You wouldn't.
One little yump. Alright, let's see what he is. Being line with him, he's got hands. Get ready to move across.
Oh no, got hands.
Bold thing to call those circular wheel gloves.
Sam was so terrified of the hands too.
I need a webcam of Sam, he's totally smashing shit every time.
It's not far off.
Alright, let's see where he's going to jump. Jump into 4. Get to the side. Get to him. We're going to dodge towards Delta to get to the Delta corner ASAP. Get ready to go mid. Head towards mid. Next up, we're going to be having the Meteors. Yeah. The DPS are going to Delta. Bots are going to Alpha. Off you go.
Motherfucker.
Swap sides. See what side we're going to. We're staying here and we're going to Delta. Go on, boss. Yeah. We're going to go mid once the mid bombs explode. Off we go.
My boss.
Yes, sir. And it's going to remain your boss until we know what he's doing as a car.
Man, imagine all this time we've just been getting Final Fantasy and we can do 2 in a row. You'd feel so silly.
You know what I was wondering? Why does he never need to stop for gas?
Fuck.
He's an electric.
He's a cyber car.
Like a Tesla?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. He's got like engines and shit. Like real
This is all for show, mate.
Oh.
My boss gets to his side.
Okay.
7, sir.
Fucking, I suck harder than
Get under boss.
Lindsay Lohan.
Whoa, why are you going on our girl like that?
And spread out.
I can get Mitch.
Get the other one. Oh, they're both moving on.
Press them.
No names as well, just the other one.
I deserve that, that's fine.
I like how Mitch was like 07 and then fucking ate shit himself.
I was watching his body and I dodged into another thing.
Watching me yeet, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Titan is now scary. Get ready for his double hits.
I just taunted, by the way, Alex, so I'm...
Yeah, it's good. Good call. Want to be on the right side, and then we're going to be going to the left side. So we do need to swap. Swap. Next up, we have the knockback ship.
My ley lines.
DPS front, supports back. In terms of the squares that we'll be dealing with, because we're going to get far up in the air, blah blah blah. Blues are staying down. You go to your corners. The oranges are going forward, the yellows are going back. Oranges forward, yellows back.
Nice.
Mitch, we should have swapped, sorry.
Can we swap now?
Yeah, swap now.
Nice and tight to the middle. This is my shirt. I'm glad to have shared a square with you, Raven.
That was nice.
Yeah. It's gonna be healer shenanigans.
It's the opposite of shenanigans. It's handoff keyboard.
Left side.
Should you read up though?
Left side mic, left side mic, left side mic. It's all good.
Other left.
Killing Jesse at the front, kill Jesse at the front.
Oh, say no more.
Go get Mike.
You think the clue of all of you being on the left except me would be big enough, but nope.
It would have actually been fine, but there was like a fucking...
Yeah, I was fine now. Stop stressing, dude.
Be on the right side. For these upcoming hits, we will have Jordan and we'll have Sam use their stuff. The hit afterwards, we'll use me and Raven.
I can do the second as well. I've saved my.
I think save it for another upcoming spooky thing. We don't want to like oversend everything.
We're well covered.
Alright, I think this is going to be the knockback thing again. Yep, there it is.
Do we just spread out like this?
Go away. Yes, we do still, yeah. This is going to be the left-right hit coming up next. So you want to be on the left side. You can dodge into that. Oh, no, never mind. You want to go far. Go far, go far. We're doing double left. Get ready to dodge into it. Go now.
I can get Jordan.
We want to have the group 1 like towards the front, group 2 towards the back.
We're getting knocked up.
Yep, get knocked up. Get ready. Everyone together. Healers go to their far squares. Everyone else just find your own square. Get ready to break out your healers. Break out your healers now. Make sure you're on your own square here. The blue support is going to go down on this next bit.
Okay. You need to be tight at Mike as well because I can't hit you the next time.
Blue support is going to be going down. Everyone else is going to stay up. And you're going to be going down to your left or right, yeah? So group 1 staying at the front, group 2 staying at the back.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Okay. The orange DPS are going to the back. Healers, you're going to be staying up and into your corner. Orange DPS to the back.
Plus, guys. No.
Everyone group together now in the middle.
Thanks for the murder.
Yeah.
I got him.
You killed Sam.
I'm sorry,
so
sir.
Here, let's send yours here, Jordan, Mitch as well. I think he's sick of being a giant boy.
Taunting Alex for some seconds.
Nice.
We're all about to die.
He's left side. Nope. Oh, this is going to be spread. Okay, it's going to be fine. Just hear me out. We should be able to wrap god this. Let's see what he's going to break. So to speak for this. Oh no, this is just tanks.
Tanks. Oh no.
Good. Right, we're going to have... Okay, so if you get blue, you're going to be going back. If you're going to be orange, you're going to be standing where I am now. Orange just come to where I am now, I'm going to leave. Yellow just use that front area.
Sam, move.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, yeah, I fucked up. That's my bad.
It's all good. Yeah, we didn't talk about that at all, yeah, so that's
yeah, I chilled, thought I'm in my own.
I have a little bit of a shield.
Thank you.
Cool.
We're all good?
Yeah, now we're going back into... Yeah, that was upstairs phase. No, it's last phase.
Oh!
Hey, little Titan.
Oh, he's so small. Oh, he birthed himself. Holy shit.
He
birthed himself.
He did.
Face it north south.
No,
Oh, no,
no.
I think I've got for it. Oh, I'll tank it for now.
Yeah, you got it.
Is this
Can you shut me just to make sure it's actually on me?
Checking. Yep, there you go.
Think about it. Oh, dude.
Yeah, we're
out. Supports, you want to be on me?
I'll be here, and I know I'm happy.
Oh, yeah.
Supports me just rotating around into this each
Forgot
turn.
about this.
I know I
Yellow's
can
out,
walk
yellow's
around.
out.
Yeah, yellow's up the lead. It's all good. We can discuss.
I didn't mean that in
what
like a
do you mean?
racist way, by the way. I meant yellow debuff.
Yellow's out.
Oh no. Actually, no, I'm fine. Hey. I got it, guys. Oh.
Okay.
Sure.
It's a roundabout strats. Let's do it.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Just quickly get footage of that so we can talk about it if we need to. Okay, so we did this relatively well. What happened to you, Sam, though?
When I died at the back?
Yeah.
The oranges didn't stack on each other. They went 2 and 2, and just so I had nowhere to go other than get murdered. Essentially.
Okay. Yeah. As the
coordinated effort.
So as the DPS, you want to be taking the one that was going to be nicest to Mitch. Yeah. So if you happen to be at the back, if you're watching my screen now, you want to be taking like this square or this square. If those are the safe ones, and whatever the support is at the back, unfortunately, you just kind of get screwed. Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to be stood on the back in like the back's left square on my own on the like that, and everybody just joined me. That was all it was.
Yeah, oranges, you only have one spot for it, so you can just all go together, and you can just follow Mitch if you want, because Mitch will be going for uptime. You can just all stand where Mitch ends up going, in order for him to keep hitting. So that's obviously what went wrong there. Fine. He does some AoE. So to go over this. Here you are. Yeah. So we're going to have a limited space in which to obviously resolve our stuff. This is the shape we want to make.
Got ya.
So obviously there's lots of different ways that this could be done. So here are all the ways that it could potentially happen, because obviously the boss is going to remove that. So there. So one rule we can make as an example is that the oranges are always, like, if you think of the center square, if you draw that in, the oranges are always in that center square, like they're the tightest part to the center. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you're always trying to.
Left there. Is there a reason for that?
This blue.
Yeah. Why
You could go there as well if you wanted to. Yeah, it could be either. There's variation for any of the blues. They could go to any of these that I'm coloring in now. They can go to any of those 2 spots, whatever suits them best. So yeah, we will say where the blue's going to go. So we'll call obviously the blue's always going to go furthest to the back if there is a front and back. And if not, then the blue will go to the left. Let's just say that. So what is that? West. So it's either always going south or is always going to the west, in terms of the spots. And in terms of the yellows, you just make your space around the oranges, yeah?
You have ages as well.
You do have a long
I stood still for so long and didn't know it.
So everyone kind of happy with the way that mechanics panned out?
Yeah.
Yes, Joe.
Cool.
Yes.
Just gotta see. Okay, we do share this and not use our tank communes because we're gonna use our tank communes later. I thought as much. So blah 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 blah. Okay, now we're gonna have our rotato spinning potato shit. So the DPS, we're gonna have 2 range DPS going into the corners. So we'll just say, for argument's sake, if we have who was it supposed to be up here? This is Raven, right? So Raven can be up here, and we'll just say like Jordan's over here. Just focusing on you guys first. Ignore the shit that's going on in the middle. You just chase your explosion that goes off. So as the explosion goes off, you guys just follow it along. That's all you need to do. Chill as hell.
Okay, so the odd one is that yellow who just hangs back, right?
Yeah. So in the middle, you're going to have all of the supports in the melee. So that's going to be Brackers as a melee for the sake of this. We're going to stay, it's always going clockwise, right? So that's one thing to know. So we'll always start to say that this is the starter square instead. We'll be staying here. You know what I mean? Then after the first dodge, we're going to have it so that, fuck it, Brackers is going to stay still. After the second dodge, Mitch is going to stay still. So in this situation, this is Brackers. This is Mitch. Yeah. Cool. And then the supports are going to chill here together. Happy with that?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds
when
good.
I watched the vid, and it then does this again, but it's the supports on the outside, right?
It's exactly that, yeah. So
where are we starting there, just to be sure? I think I'm bottom right start, like clock positions.
Spinners 2. We can quickly jump ahead to Spinners 2 if you like.
Mm-hmm.
We can choose here. I assume that Jesse, you're happy being up here.
Sure thing.
And then Mike can be down here.
Sure.
And you, once guys, you guys just go along as it explodes, and that's it. You're just like full vibing. The DPS in this one, you're just chasing like the supports were. So you'll like start here and just go around as a group. For argument's sake, Sam, should you stop after the first one? So you're like in this square.
I stop first, you stop second, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good. Nice. Any questions about that mechanic then? Because it looks way scary, but there's actually nothing going on, really.
Just to be clear, we move into the next square when it flashes?
Yes, exactly that. When it's flashed, it has done its pulse of damage. So you can probably see the footage here. Hopefully you play some footage and we'll be able to see it. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
As soon as it's exploded.
Cool.
Oh, so it's like an initial pulse, and then then it's just blue. Got you.
Yeah, like once it's been hit, that's not doing damage anymore. The damage has already happened. This isn't some damage over time after effect. Think of this as like a green light. If it's exploded, you're good. Let's go.
Yeah, got you. Yeah.
How many times does it go on after the mechanic? Because I know I have to move at least once. Is it just the once and then it stops? Is it 5 times?
That is very true. Once, this is the same for Sam, I believe, as well, right? So once you're, just to go over the spinner diagram again. So whoever ends up in this position, so you and Sam, once your triangle has gone off, you need to go to the next fella. I think that's it.
Yeah, it moves 5 times then, I guess, or is it?
Yeah, you can see they moved him there. You can see he's gone from from here to here. So no, that's a very, very good point. I completely forgot that even fucking happened.
Or you can go into the explosion.
Yeah, however you want to.
Yeah,
dodge however you like. As long as you don't get clipped. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Healers don't need to do that, right? No.
No.
Well,
no.
Once you it seems like you start in one corner and you just end in the other corner. That's all you need to know, right? It's just the middle guy can't do shit.
Yeah, because I started northwest and I ended up on the southeast. Yeah.
I suppose one thing for healers as well. I don't know whether you noticed, but there's a dot on the first one at least. There was
don't worry about it.
I can I had Addle for it as well, so I'll Addle it, so it should reduce the damage of it.
So have a quick look then. So last phase does a dot, then we do spinners. Very nice. Spin, spin, spin. Yum, yum, yum. Have a good time. Then we're going to be having AoE Buster plus tank swap after. Handle everything. So what? You just both tanks getting hit here?
Apparently.
Yeah, both tanks get hit, but the main tank also gets stomped on. Sorry, I just need to quickly check this. Why did he use his immunity there?
He got taken. He's got home gang, so he got taken down to 1.
Oh, he just didn't bother to mitt it.
Maybe he didn't mitt it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
He's got no mitt there.
Fair enough. So he just does AoE. He does even more AoE. Some more AoE. Then we spin again.
And more AoE.
Keep spinning.
So we do our spin, but with the other people doing it. And at the end of this, it looks like the boss does a left-right punch. Yep. Apparently nothing else happens here. Just don't get hit, Lamau.
This is the end of the fight.
One
right?
could say spin to win.
One could say.
I don't see how Piper Perry's involved in this.
There's just loads of tank busters. Then it's the second spin, except it's the supports doing the full movement. So it's just back to spin 1. Then double punch. Then he just does tons of AoE. Okay, we got this. This is kill time.
We're literally just Garaning for the entire last phase.
Just full Garen.
Full spinning.
Full Garen. Okay, understood.
Yeah, food check as well. I can spell a kill.
Spin, 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 spin.
What's up? Pulling his up.
I guess we got to see the end before we start potting.
Nah,
I'm gonna pop.
You sending?
If we get through that mechanic, we could kill it.
Alright, sending.
In theory, we should be doing proper full timers as well, actually, for you Raven.
It really doesn't matter.
That's what I like to hear. As someone who's also played Dancer, you just eventually give up on optimization.
Yes. My damage doesn't matter. I'm just a buff bot for Mitch.
Yeah, dance for me, Raven.
Hell yeah.
Dance for me.
Fucking love dance partner.
We are going Charlie and Alpha. It's gonna be late dodge. Go to dodge. Go now. A boost is having a little jump.
Yeah.
Here he goes. Have a nice little jump. Let's see what he is. Hands to be in front.
20%.
I'm orange, mate. Don't worry about it.
Good. Go next. I appreciate you calling it there, Mitch, and allowing me to say it.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Just because it doesn't matter to me doesn't mean it doesn't matter.
After this, the boss is going to choose a cardinal direction and do his super jump shit. Jumping at 3. Go to the boss. Gonna be dodging towards Charlie. Go to Charlie. We're going to be going towards mid soon. Head mid now. Right, next up he's going to be going into his meteors. So first DPS is going to Delta. Boss going to Alpha.
No,
oh, Mitch.
Sorry.
Just go. We might be able to do this. We have to do it on the Alpha side though. So we're going to Alpha. We might need to do slow dodges.
Cowboy dodge?
No, we're doing fine. Normal dodges is fine. Just because of the way the shit exploded.
Less than 12.
Go to go mid in 2, 1, you can go.
I can get a res in 5.
I got 4 on Mitch.
My boss. Your boss.
Okay, I'll get the next res. I'll get Jordan.
Tank buster, careful of standing up. Get away, Mike. I'm mate just for... Oh, I didn't know if we had Benny or not, so yoinked it. He's got a lot to do right now.
Yeah.
Alright, it's going to be Carl this time. I'm staying close. Get to the correct side. Careful of his jump now. Get under. And get ready to go to clock spots afterwards.
I'm back.
Go clock.
Is it too wide to charge?
Yeah.
It's one wide.
So why am I dead there?
Yeah, then just on the...
I'm not understanding something.
Legit, someone in stream clip. Or you can have a look afterwards if you like. Just enough time for my combo to drop, thank you.
Nice.
I've got fucking very little here, Jesse.
Fine.
Have a shield samba.
Next up is left right punch. Starting on the right side. And then we're going to be swapping to the left. Swap. It's going to be the blue knockbacks shit. I still don't know how to name that mechanic exactly.
Blue knockback shit's fine. It works.
Yeah, sure. We tank sharing at the front now. After this, we have DPS towards the front, supports towards the back. I'm a little dry here, sorry, healers.
Gotcha.
Right, blues are staying down. Everyone else is going up. Yellow's to the front, excuse me. Orange is to the back. Get nice and tight. This will be my shirt. That's time for Raven.
Nice.
Cool. Next up is going to be healers front and back. Got ages, mind you, but... Okay, we're going to be playing on the left side. We're going to be breaking out the front. Big damn on front now, guys. And back. We're going to the right with the boss.
Oh, the ley lines.
Nice.
No.
Desperately sad.
They're still there, get in them.
This is my stuff.
Yeah, I can handle.
Cool.
Don't overdo it, we've got big shields.
Oh, we had spread low as well, nice.
This is Tumult, so send yours here, Sam. Should be fine.
And my Tumblr.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a knockback shit in the middle, and then we're going to be going into the left-right punch with the growing earth to do all this first. We are on the right side, and double right side, so go far. Wait for the earth next to you to explode, then we're going into it. Go. Group 1 towards the front, group 2 towards the back. Everyone is going up. Healers will be on Alpha or Charlie. Off you go. Make sure you're towards that far corner. We'll break you out. Establish where you're going to be for yellow, DPS. Make sure you're breaking out your healer now.
I assume that's fine, Sam.
Yeah, that's perfect, mate. I can hit you now.
Make sure you're breaking out your healer.
I'm dancing!
Blue support is going to be going down to the right or left. So I'm going to be going to Bravo, let everyone stay in front, etc. Yep. The tanks are going down. DPS, get ready to see where you're going to be going. DPS are going to the back, okay? Don't stand on Sam, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm in the back corner. There's no need to come to me. I'm safe.
Hi, Sam.
No, Raven, you fuck!
Alright, head towards the mid now. This is going to be my mitts. Should be sufficient.
I'll dance a little bit.
Nice.
You check
them out. So Sam send on this.
Yep.
Okay, just be on the left side. Next thing that's going to happen, we're going to have a tank buster. I'm going to see where that's going to take that. Actually, we can already take it towards A, as an example. We're mitting this, so it's normal. So regardless, the blue person is going to be on the Delta quadrant, okay? Okay, cool. So, oranges, you're going to be where I'm jumping up and down now. Yellows just spread out towards the right and behind us. So go behind us on this one, Mitch.
Oh, Mitch, I'm sorry. Next time we'll run that way.
I can't hit the boss from where you are anyway.
Okay, AoE. I've got my reprisal. This should be fine. We're going off Mitch. With the Samba as well. Beautiful. Right, he's going to vomit himself up. Mood.
Spin to win. DPS is now for this.
Pistols can't do that.
I think we might have an AoE first. So we might we want to wait for the spinners to actually occur.
I'll make those.
Yeah, I got this as a reprisal for this.
Okay, so Jordan, you're heading over towards the Charlie corner. Off you go already. So we're moving. Brackus, you're chilling in this square. Mitch, just chilling in now this new square. And now supports are chilling here. Brackets is moving. Okay, next up is going to be some tank shenanigans. Not immune this, guys.
We should pot DPS soon.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
I don't know if the... Oh, this is just AoE. So for this... Cool. It's going to be slammies. Going to reprisal this AoE. So once again, Jesse, you'll be going to Alpha for the spinnies. Mike, you'll be going to Charlie for the spinnies. I don't know if that's what's happening now, mind you.
I think it's side.
Yeah, he might be doing some stupid side punch shit first. Yeah.
No, I think we're going. Spinnies.
Okay, spinnies it is. Oh, we need to be over here, guys. Sorry.
Yep.
This is where Sam's going to be chilling. This is where I'm going to be chilling. DPS go. Sam move. Everyone can come towards mid now. Want to be on four side of the room. And we're double chilling on four side. You taunt now, mate?
Yeah, taunting. When am I muting?
I'll let you. The next thing you will be. You got a while though, yeah?
Okay, cool. I've got the boss.
Yeah, face it north and you're going to be immuning.
Yeah,
your
facing north. I'm muting now.
Good. You vibing. I'm taunted
Very
back,
blunt.
just in case. Okay, now we're taking this with Mitt.
Yeah, I'm with you with Mitt.
Cool. Okay, next up is going to be Urban Fury and then into Spinners 1. So, Jordan, you can get ready to go to Charlie. Raven, you're going to be going to Alpha. Make sure we're nice and topped up. We're starting here, inner people. Brackers is chilling in this square. Mitch is chilling in this square.
Big down.
Yep, you can pot here now, guys. Brackers is moving. Boss is double punching. Go to two sides. And then we're swapping. Two side and then swapping. Swap now.
10 LB.
DPS LB?
Yep.
Ending it.
AoE. Use mitts.
Reprisal.
All set on my screen.
I'm dead on my screen. Help!
Send him home!
AoE! Help!
I'm healing you, Alex. It's fine.
Yeah.
Kill him! Help!
He's mad. He's really mad, dude.
Good job.
Fucking beautiful, boss.
What fun. It is fun.
Good shit.
We have a picky.
Yeah, we can do a picture if you want.
That was the best boss I've done in this game. That was fun as fuck.
That's fun as balls.
Oh my god, that fight was so
Twitter with
good.
the post, look at my Tesla.
I don't think I stopped pressing sucker in the last 2%. I'm not
because I was screaming. Help!
Yeah, I'm like,
Help!
nobody die. I'm fucking shielding. I'm doing everything. Nobody dies.
I was doing myself to spread calm by screaming help over and over again.
Help! AoE!
We all just. Are we needing the, are we
I rolled a 99 on the mount. Easy game.
Mount is
I've already got
100%. If you want any of this shit, need like.
You rolled a 99. Fuck you.
I rolled a
Hold
99.
on, Jesse, don't
dude.
leave. I think we want to pick.
You know me.
Yeah, I know. I saw you heading towards that blue portal. No, you're not allowed.
Could we take a
Where's the
photo?
mount? I need to see it.
Let me get rid of the markers.
Yoink. Hell yeah.
Is everybody ready to quickly clear normal because I'm shit? I'm sorry.
If anyone wants to take a photo, my photos are always trash. Feel free. But you gonna stand with us?
I'm sorry. Yes.
No, he's just looking at the
My
mount,
mount,
like loot, like, oh, look at it, it's good.
Someone do it.
Has someone got a pic?
I took some screenshots.
There you go. Good enough. I'm out. Well done, gang. That was fun.
World lost. Let's go.
We need to speed run 5 through 8 with you on normal mode.
Just 8, isn't it?
No, 6, 7, 8, 8. I've done 5.
Okay.
Mitch, you got
That's spoilers for the
mount where I am
upcoming
right now.
fight.
Yeah, everybody just close your eyes, right?
I will unsync it, yeah, I'll be fucking quick as shit.
Yeah. Now, Celine needs to be out of the picture. Celine is
So,
just a slave.
it's Eden's versus Fura, right?
It is. Hang on, I can tell you because it's the only one I have. Yeah, yes, Fura is the one that I need next.
This is not a Tesla, by the way.
No.
Guys, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
My game froze.
Oh, now we have
Oh,
some
no.
What a shocker.
Classic Polish internet.
I can move. Okay, I got this seat now.
Since when did Zappler move to Poland?
Hell yeah. There's the mount.
Keep mount.
Yeah. I've got it somewhere.
Did my heart rate change? I'm curious.
Question.
Yes.
Wait, what are your guys' thoughts on just going straight to Shiva?
100% down.
The only reason I'm
Totally
saying
down.
that is not that we should skip 5, 6, and 7. I'd love to go and kill them another time, but considering this is chances are this is going to be our last time probably raiding today and tomorrow, I think we could kill Shiva by the end of tomorrow if we start now. Whereas if not, we won't. So
I will say I haven't looked at Shiva at all. I have looked at Ramu, but I've not looked at Shiva whatsoever.
We're about to go into a pretty hefty half-hour break. That's what I was thinking. Because of in about an hour, we're going to have Brackers go. So we can all do a little bit of research during that time. And the first phase I know pretty well. If not, I can quickly just look it up. So we can
what's that
No,
again?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do you guys think we could knock out Thancred really fast before?
Thancred? What, E11?
Yeah.
E11 is going to take
Isn't
like
he
a
going to
day
be in the
or two.
ultimate? You think?
He's going to be in the ultimate, yeah, for sure. At this point, I'm not sure if we're here for the ultimate. I think we're here just for the memes.
I'm here for the ultimate and memes.
I'm kind of here for a trailer, to be honest.
I understand.
I did need to unlock it, so.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the thing is, I'm happy to go and do those bosses as part of like a different thing if we need to, because I don't obviously we might go away. Might need to look at it in a different angle for those later bosses. We can have a chat about that, but I was just more thinking that that's something that's achievable over the next 2 days, and Shiva 100% is going to be in the ultimate. I'll be shocked if she isn't. Right, so
Yeah,
still a
I
boss that
think-
we need.
She's very anticipated as well. Everyone keeps saying that E8S is one of their favorite fights.
Nobody
Shiva is my
mentions
favorite Savage fight ever.
Yeah.
I think
Okay, you're
that's
bigging it up
objectively
too
correct.
much now. Say shit, Jesse.
No,
It's fucking
it's
awesome.
impossible
Yo,
to
shit.
excessively raise your expectations.
Yeah, she was awesome.
Go on, gang.
No, this fight is so easy, actually.
Oh, she's dead. I did too much damage.
Yay. Ruh-roh.
A pitiful display.
Is that a canon voice now?
Oh, no,
That's how
he's
she's
not.
for. That's the voice acting.
I'm sorry,
it's
freak
me.
showing up here.
It's me, Shiva.
Clive.
I apologise for
Why?
my laziness.
Why's Clive here?
Hey,
My name is
Shiva.
Clivette.
Run away from Jordan.
Take all the
Hello,
tethers.
I'm
Jordan! Meow! Outplayed, Jordan. Ah! You terrorist.
Help!
Oh no!
Ouchie, spicy fall.
Up I go.
We're not going to see the coolest mechanic. The fucking
That
That's
was
good.
the room
Yeah,
slice. No,
we
the
should-
room slice is the best.
Yeah, but we shouldn't see it. We should wait to see it properly.
Do it properly.
Do it properly, lads. Or not until.
I
Here
hope
he
these two
goes.
don't merge into some sort of griff for it.
Some
They're
sort
merging.
of suicide.
Like bang,
It's
bang.
Ruben.
Wait, what?
When two
Oh,
become one.
Oh no. We're not having spice girls.
See, that looks like it's going to be a really fun Savage.
It is gonna be. We can go back and do it on Savage. I was just
No,
thinking.
it won't show up. It'll be like my birthday again, where you said you'd be there.
Dude, I was there. I was just going to the shop to get cigarettes and milk.
I was there. It's just you didn't come to the party.
Oh, you need to go and.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm doing it. I'm doing
So
it.
good.
Hold.
I forgot. I was just signed up and I was like,
I'm enjoying all of this RP. I'm definitely taking all of it in. All right.
You should do. It's important.
Are you skipping right now?
No.
This gives me an
I'm
opportunity to
not.
quickly look at E8S guide for. Oh, we could at least try Lights Rampant for a little bit. Lamal.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Can't wait until we all have a big falling out over to what Lights Rampant strat we use.
You're filling my chat with despair, Al.
Yeah, Lights Rampant.
Dude, Lights Rampant is a sick mechanic. Everyone, it's
amazing.
It's a really fun mechanic. If you like, when you get it right, it feels very satisfying.
It looks amazing when it's done right.
I actually don't know what strat we want to use for Lights Rampant.
The panic strat.
I've always used like slightly inefficient uptime strats. Like it's not necessarily the best, but it's always worked very easily.
Oh,
this way,
what a great story! Iconoclasm is now available.
Oh, nice.
Well, that was really quick, Sam. You are a fast reader.
Are you ready to fight birds?
No.
Did you not find it weird when Ariana shot?
Oh, it's iconoclasm.
This
Really
is the
ball of birds, isn't it?
When Reen took a glove off and dropped it on the floor and everybody swooned, that was really weird.
Unprotected hand holding.
Unsafe, unclean.
On a Tuesday.
Waiting for 2.
On a bloody Tuesday.
Look, this looks like the sneak emote.
Someone accept the cue, please.
Oh, I can't see my UI. It might be me.
Fuck.
That noise. Not
queuing. Oh, Burge.
Oh, dude, I had no idea we'll be fighting a bunch of birds.
Whoa!
Whoa, Burge!
Do you know what?
Love
Genuinely, I'm
birds, dude.
so glad we're not doing this on Savage with all the fucking doors.
Fight.
It's a great fight. Fuck that.
No. Brighton. The birds can stay in Brighton. That's fine.
Literally here just to fight a bunch of birds.
Hell yeah. Seagulls.
Mine.
Of all the birds.
Mine.
Wow, not even a pull timer.
Nope.
It's the fight music as well. I love
It's
this
just FF8 fight music's the
Yeah.
best. And also, the best FF they've ever done.
True.
For Final Fantasy
Which
8.
one?
Oh,
Yeah.
8's like a fever dream.
Yeah, dude.
Exactly. And it's fucking amazing. I'm there for it.
I don't like if anyone
need
knows
to
what actually
play it.
happens in the story of 8, they're lying. No one knows. That shit's
It
super
actually
good.
doesn't matter because not even the characters.
doesn't
care.
matter.
The characters
no
couldn't
one
give a
cares.
shit what's going on.
Dude, I'm in space and I'm playing like triple triad. It's all good. We vibing.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, out in space.
Wow, we're so good at video games.
Yay. DPS
No,
is
I'm not last to leave this time.
Oh man, I just got tons of loot.
That's what happened to me last time. I forgot to leave quickly.
That's what you're getting for watching
No,
cutscenes.
come back. I'm chasing you. Slowly.
Menacingly, look. I look like
Oh.
the sneak mode.
I actually hate that I have the car now. I'm still demanding a driver at all parties. Where's Boris?
Yeah, but that's because you have no
Boris.
fucking clue where the stuff is.
Do you actually have that mount that Dafty's got? Where's that one? There
That
it
was a
is.
great story.
Oh,
The
that was
last
the
one
Eden
is now
mode.
available.
Yeah.
That looks like a fish.
Is that what Mitch just got? That thing?
Yeah.
It looks so
That's-
Star Wars.
It's
when you are.
not
Oh, it
the
does,
best. It's
You
not
say
the
ready
best.
when you are.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm not.
Damn. Fucking speedrunning this shit. I'm barely
No.
even. I'm watching a guide and I'm not even to Lights Rampant yet. Which hopefully happens during your 2-minute cooldowns. Right at the
Okay, my
beginning.
stream is trolling me to get a shot.
That would be
Crap.
lovely. Yeah.
Let it go!
Oh, there she is.
All right.
I don't trust her.
Oh, this is the slippery fight.
Yes.
Oh yes, we will be
No.
slippery.
We love slippery. Let's go.
Stop peeing on the floor.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
You're always saying that. If I want to pee, I'm going to pee.
True. Absolute Zero does absolutely tons of damage.
It's alright. I've got a heal for it. Yeah.
I'm so excited to do this fight.
I miss bloodletting every time that I get
Look
it back.
away! Oh,
look.
way later on
Looking.
this.
Looking.
Looking.
She's getting dressed,
Looking.
dude. Don't look.
Looking.
Looking.
Bastards.
Oh my god, I thought you meant it was a mechanic, not that she was taking a
Yeah, it
No,
was.
it is also a mechanic.
It is a
Oh, right,
mechanic,
okay.
yeah.
It's just like turned around and they're like, oh, they're just
No,
perming.
it is a
their ass.
mechanic, yeah.
She was stunning.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Fucking heal.
God, all the voice lines as well, dude.
God,
oh, God, I miss this fight so much.
This was one of your best trailers, Mitch. I fucking love this one so much.
Yeah, I love this boss.
Although this ad phase isn't like, in hindsight, maybe not the most fun thing, but like still.
Just got weird.
It's okay.
I love a good ad intermission.
It's a good time to like kind of have a bit of a vibe.
Oh shit, there's bleeding in the middle. Ow.
Yeah, can't do that.
That's what I'll point out. Jesse's side is dying. I've got us covered.
There you go. Heal me.
Tank job.
Oh.
Well, I don't think you get the damage increase if you do it correctly on this difficulty. Well, the damage increase is 1%, so it's not
massive. Okay, it's fucking massive.
Interruptible spells.
Oh yeah, you need kick on your bars for this one.
Barrier down, safe.
Oh.
Raise me. Oh, wings, holding.
Wings.
Cheering.
Be right back. I actually know that I can go downstairs, get a Coke, and come back up during this cutscene. That is a known
no,
thing.
it's not another 3-hour cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Isn't she attack level right away?
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. What cutscene?
Yeah.
Fuck. Spoilers.
You lie. Here we go.
Oh, there it is.
Here we are.
Assuming it's the same one.
I can't.
I don't think so.
This is the long one you're thinking of, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
no. This is completely different. This is like a story mode thing.
Right?
Action pose.
Oh, look at Alex. Oh, no.
It's Rafflegagger, isn't it?
The light.
That's Gaia, dude.
It's too much
Oh,
for
it's
her
a
to
Gaia.
bear.
Rafflegagger's in Savage, right?
Yeah.
Who's
That's
this
the one I
character?
thought.
She knew.
Or for the
Oh, it's
uninformed
Zero.
and Hathaway.
It is Zero, yeah, but she's got a hammer now.
Answer my call.
Wow, Whoopsie Gaia is helping us.
Gaia.
Oh, there's one guy in my chat who's not aware of the meme. Zero question mark. What the hell?
See, your issue, Talon, is you're using a blunt force instrument when you really need to be using a sharp one.
Oh God, Sam. Typically, you'd sit here mansplaining.
You
To
tell him,
Gaia.
Fred.
Well, if she'd used an ice pick instead of a fucking hammer, she would have been out.
Kill the veil. Oh, we got LB. I'll save us.
Hell yeah. Oh, good job.
Build the wall.
Wow, that's a cool
Nope,
fight.
not saying that.
That's a line.
Oh, leaving. Right, sorry about that. Apologies for my lateness.
It's alright, Baba.
Diabolical.
I think we can get to Lights Rampant before Brackets needs to go. So
we're doing like a little bit of a 4-3-2, 4-1-2-3. Yeah, is that the plan?
Yeah. So yeah, 100%. I'm down for going back and doing these things. But I thought like it would be nice to just get Shiva done because there's a chance that like Mike won't be able to get Shiva done with us. Like I don't know what's happening after because you're going away for 2 weeks and then you guys aren't going to be around, I assume, because you're getting ready for the ultimate.
The prio is ultimate. We need to put a prio on that stuff, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm still down for doing 1 through 3. The Fulmination, Fury, and Iconoclasm are my favourites. I like them. It's where I first started raiding this game. Yes.
What did you just say?
Iconoclasm.
Fulmination, Furor,
That
and
was a lot of
Iconoclasm.
words.
They're the E5 through 7.
Ah.
They're good. This whole series is my first raid series, and I love it.
I think that
The
the
fights
Brute
are so
Bomber
hectic.
has negatively impacted you, Alex, because you keep saying "fru." You've replaced your THs with Fs, just like the Brute Bomber.
No, that's how I've always spoken, mate. Now
That
you're
is-
aware of it.
That sir is proper English. That
My
there.
throat's a bit parched. You're going through the boss.
Fucking throat, mate.
On a Tuesday.
Do us a cup of tea, Scripey. Any sugar?
Water.
Have you unlocked it, Mr. Sam?
I'm speaking rapidly to Yalfut.
I hope you're reading every single word.
Yep.
Quickly.
I'm a grade 8 speed reader. That's 100% who I am as a person. I'm not massively dyslexic. Nope, not at all.
I think you're lying. I've got a suspicion.
There.
You love that mount, don't you, Jay?
Yeah, it's called Dennis. So together we are Dennis the Menace.
I mean, you kind of look like a kid's toy.
But You leave me and my kid's toy alone. I'm having fun.
That poor thing's legs.
Whee!
Where's your wings?
I don't think I've done the trial on extreme yet.
Even once?
Where's your bike?
I think I did it on story mode. Oh, not cleared savage yet.
Yep, available now, Alex.
Send it, baby.
I am
Refulgence.
everythingless and poor.
Savageless
I'm
and poor.
incredibly excited for this fight.
I'm incredibly blind. I'm going to die instantly.
Yep.
It's all good.
Me too. I have not done any reading.
Yeah, I'm pretty blind on this one.
All right.
Can't be
Gamer
that
mode.
hard. I think I might even have markers for this fight somewhere in my fucking.
Oh, that'd be really good.
Nope, never mind. I don't.
The power of Shiva.
I have lies.
You think Reen would be the more popular cosplay? So much easier. Oh, Gaia.
I mean, everyone likes Goth Mommy, so that's kind of
I'm
obvious.
on board with that.
Yeah, see? Oh, so you might be interested in Destiny 2 mobile game. There's
Destiny
a Goth Mommy there
Rumble?
too. No, mobile game. They're making a mobile shooter or
means that
something.
Destiny 2
And there's a
Rumble?
Goth girl there. Yeah.
How's the new dungeon, by the way?
Very good,
Fun.
according to Armst.
Are you not doing it,
Mi-
Raven? Did you
Mitch,
do
you were doing it,
No.
right?
No, I did not.
You've done it right, Mitch.
Say again?
Destiny dungeon, new one.
Yeah,
Best
it's
for host.
fucking lit.
No.
It looked fun. I was watching a bit of your streams.
It's really, really good.
Let's get some markers down.
Even your portrait has speech bubbles.
That's what. Yes, that's the point.
Oh, I just noticed.
I'm the bringer of bubbles.
I don't think this is what we're going to be having long term, but it's what we'll have for now. 1, 2, 1
Oh.
and 2. Let's do
Oh,
it.
bottom.
Rolling. And oh no!
Send it. One shot.
Potting.
I'm so stoked for this.
Fucking music, dude. Oh
You
god,
would
it's so good.
stoke the fire.
What's your threat, my love?
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah. I am dropping now. I will also shark.
Big AoE for this. I've done mine.
Letting-
So we're going in towards the edge, is either in front or behind. I'll say where.
Shatter.
We're going behind over towards Delta. And then we're going to Charlie. Get ready. Go Charlie. Good. Can't remember anything else now, guys.
You were so confident.
That was really good. Good job,
I
everyone.
remember it. I remember
Isn't it like
Blood shall freeze.
small groups, like partners support DPS?
Oh, you're entirely right. Yeah.
Hi, Brackets.
Yeah.
We're friends now.
Oh no.
Hello, Jesse.
Oh, we need to dispel. Someone dispel
Yeah.
Sam.
We want to get knocked north and south, I think. No, east and west. Yeah.
Oh,
East and west,
we're just
Oh!
super dead.
What?
Yeah, we Maybe can fuck. do it.
I had to remember
So-
what my Asuna binding was.
Yeah, you'll be dispelling a lot.
Interesting.
Well, I think for like 2 or 3 mechanics, which is a lot.
I mean, with potions, you'd be nearly dead.
Feels like
the split-
P12,
the split-
Raven.
The split for light parties is Ockmorn, right?
Yes, we're not going to be doing light party stuff for quite a while.
Yeah.
Random bullshit, go.
So just briefly going over the
14-minute video, sure, yeah.
if you watch
Mirror
my screen,
mechanic
it's this mirror mechanic isn't super hard. Basically, if she says driving, she's going to do a cone behind her, and if she does biting, then she'll be doing a cone in front. That's the way that is working. Hold on, let me see if I can get that up. So you can see that's biting. What happens then is that green will go off, then red. So all we're doing is dodging for that. So if it is biting, we want to move away from the green big cones, and then we want to move away from the red one that'll happen afterwards. So that's what we did there. We moved over from, this is roughly where our C marker is, and then we went over towards D, or whatever the fuck it was, the other way around. and just the other way round for it if she doesn't driving first. We want to head over towards the green. I don't know why it makes this shape. It just does. If someone wants to be... Oh, I think it's because it's like that.
It's 2 cones.
Yeah, it's 2 cones.
Like that. Yeah, okay. So that's how that works. Whatever.
A lot of squares in that circle, have you noticed?
So we'll just be going to the northern edge and slightly away from red. So if we're going in front, we're going away from red. If we're going behind, we're going towards red. That's just the way that'll be happening. Because the red mirror might be over here instead. It's never in the north. Ever. Never.
And then we run towards red then, don't we?
Yeah. So on this one, as an example, all you need to do, though, is a very small little hop.
Yeah. Just
go from there to there. Very chill.
Okay.
So the front one's actually better for uptime overall. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Driving. Okay. So I guess we should put down some word markers that are a bit more useful. I think. Just for now. So we're always going to have 2 DPS and 1 tank and 1 healer get marked. You're going to stand on these markers here. So we're doing this north. So we'll just say, as an example, tank is always going to Alpha, healer is always going to Bravo, and then DPS just sort out between you. Yeah, just do what you want between these 2 spots. Okay.
Is it obvious who gets it? Is it a debuff?
It's a big circle around you.
It's not a debuff.
Circle people. It's not a debuff. Well, it might be a debuff as well, but it'll be.
I'm just thinking like
at the same time.
We could do it melee 1, melee 2, range 1, range 2, something in prior.
You could do for sure. So as an example, we could say that like Jordan is always on C. Then next up is going to be Raven.
We need a new pen.
Who will always go to C unless Jordan's there. So then he'll go to D. Mitch is always going to go to Delta. And then for you, what's it called? Brackers. Yeah, you're going to be going to D unless Mitch is there. Happy with that?
Sounds good.
Could you pick another epic pen color other than blue for this when you do this? Thanks.
So that's the first step, that we get into these positions whilst the healer dispels the debuffs. I think there's always one healer, one tank and one healer.
I'll always dispel the tank. Mike always get the healer. Easy peasy.
Cool. Okay. Then what happens is around the edges of the room, you're going to either have it so that these start in the north and the south, or it's going to start in the east and the west. We're going to get knocked into where it first starts. So we place our puddles, and then we get knocked into where it just got hit. Okay?
Okay.
So because it started north and south, we're going to get knocked into north and south. That's the way that will resolve. So if it started east and west as an example, then we'll be in little groups here and here and get knocked out to the sides.
Are we eating the flares as a group soak?
Yeah, so you got 2 flares going on at the time. So you have 1 flare up in the north, 1 flare down in the south. It's sufficient to survive. That makes sense in context, like as a rough idea.
Yeah, how are we differentiating who takes what flare where?
So, the flares will be, I think there's 1 flare on 1 healer, 1 flare on a tank, I think is the way it is. I don't know who actually gets
people with spells.
Ah, right, okay. So we're always going to have it so that the healers are in the south or the east. These are healer spots. And the tanks are always in the north or the west.
Okay.
This is going to be that all the melee are going north and west. You're a melee for this brackets, yeah.
Sure.
And actually, maybe we should have it that Raven's a melee because he might be in the middle of a dance at this point. So it might actually be better if Raven does melee stuff here. You happy with that, Raven?
Doesn't matter to me. All good.
All good with me.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can go north.
So yeah, range will be going south and east. Melee will be going north and west for the knockback. Afterwards, I know it's a lot, but afterwards there's going to be puddles. Just move from them, yeah, Lamau. And we can see what's going on. Some fellas are going to be dropping puddles. You just got to move from them. We'll work it out as we see it. We can't go for too long. So
okay. I'm just going to refood.
Okay, we'll just do that then.
More detail. Let's go.
Watch your stance, my love.
Oh yeah, shit. No fun. Fun detected.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Ow. Yeah, boss hits quick.
I'm not healing. I don't think I was late. DPS.
Absolute Zero hits very hard. Okay, she's going to cast her mirrors. So in theory, you want to see where the red mirror is. red mirror is on the 4 side. So if we're going behind, we're going towards that red mirror. If we're going in front, we're going away from it. We're going behind, so go towards the red mirror. And Mela, you can do some uptime for a bit. And then go back. And then we're going to move side. Good stuff. Boss will recenter herself. Remember, tanks are going to Alpha, healers are going to Bravo.
Your blood shall freeze.
Yeah. This does AoE as well, bit of net if you can. We're gonna get knocked north and south. Getting knocked north and south. So the Ranger getting knocked south.
Hello, friend.
We should have gone south there.
Oh, we're live!
We did it, we just didn't.
I'm so slow.
Shatter.
Be in front, be in front, be in front of the boss. I'll face her towards you. Good. I'm gonna take the tank buster by myself.
I've got Jesse. And I'm gonna hardcast Mike.
Your boss, mate, when you can.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away now.
Light shall usher in peace.
Looking away.
Impudence.
In, and then very far out. So go in, and then run very, very far away. Run away.
Oh, you meant like that.
Oh, never mind. She just does the one at this point. It's not double shot. Okay, guys, get hyped. Here it is.
Light
We're going to be going into our hourglass shape. Okay, 2 stacks. Get ready to bet.
Now we have to do a cross. We have Sam go to my.
It's like playing pool.
What on earth was that?
We have to put the balls in the hole. It's pool.
Yeah.
No.
I played Zanesh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So, quickly going back to the we won't talk about lights rampant yet. That's suicidal, yeah. Everything before that point.
The lights bullshit.
So
very bullshit.
So for here, it looks like we all went to our correct spots. Yep, because
not me. I needed to go south.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
so
me
it's
and
important.
Jesse went the wrong way. That's all.
So one thing here is that only the person who gets the mark needs to stand there. Yeah? So there's no point you two both being, both of you. Why am I using blue again? Yeah, both of you being here's a bit troll. Just make sure you see who's there, and then obviously you go to the spot that you need to. And
so
then
it's the brown circles going to the marks.
Brown circles going to the marks. Yes.
Oh right, I thought we said healers go to.
Sorry, I meant the healer with the mark. I didn't explain myself very well.
So the other one should go to.
The middle.
You just chill, waiting. Yeah, just full vibe.
Oh, we're not sharing. I thought it was a sharing mechanic.
No, just you're dropping a star icon on the ground. If you check this out, so we put them in pretty good spots. So we've dropped a place where a star's going to be forming soon. Can you see that? That's what we're dropping. And the idea is that in the very north and south, you pull back a little bit. Can you see that the?
Yeah, we did this.
We
like
just
yeah. We tried to go north, so we go always south then. You can probably grip the other healer after the circle drops.
If you wish, yeah.
You do get a massive slow on you if you put that circle down. It sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. You are just like slow-mo deathing the entire
Dragging
and
it
you can
out
see that some
for a
people here have the little puddles. You just got to be aware of it. Like puddle people, it's good if you recognize you have a puddle to go around this way. I'm pretty sure as if you didn't drop, as a DPS, if you didn't drop on either C or D at the beginning, you're going to be spawning puddles later. Just as a heads up, so you can like immediately start going around the edge of the room to get ready for that. All right, let's give it a go.
So if I get the puddle, the first puddle that drops a star, I won't get the.
I think you don't get the chasers.
It'd be pretty gash if it did, because it's you got no speed at all.
Yeah, it's a very much a think rather than a know.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
I missed the puddle bit because we were dead during it.
You won't. You just have to move from the DPS dropping them. You never drop them as a healer. I don't think. I don't think we have Raven here at the moment.
Okay, we practice.
Yeah. Just be ready to grip. I guess Jesse, you grip to the first safe spot, and then Mike, you grip to the second one. So the red is on the 2 sides.
Shatter.
Okay, we want to be behind towards Charlie. Careful for the actual hit first here. There we go. So heading over towards this Charlie corner. Now we're heading over towards the other side, beyond Delta.
She hurts, right?
She's absolutely slapping me,
Yeah.
I can do stuff though, I'm not using anything right now. Alright, boss is going to go into Diamond Frost.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's all good. Going into Diamond Frost here. So if you get marked, go to one of the markers. We're going to be going north and south. So melee are going north, ranged are going south. You submit. I wasn't dispelled.
True, that is correct.
Now, dodgy,
Oh no!
Eventually you want to be in front of the boss. So she always does the opposite. So she's doing driving, so we need to be in front. It's probably worth a jump, because the next mechanic is screwed. Yeah.
A rampant form of light.
No, not yet.
I think she does a scythe
The
kick or
light
a
shall
thingy kick.
usher in peace.
It's like a sidekick or is it an axe?
Axe.
Yeah.
Axe is out, scythe is in. You can tell by the way her legs are as well. Like she's got like a leg raised.
So what you're saying is look at her feet.
Yes.
No, nobody's ever saying that.
I'm always saying that. Alright, let's go. Got a good vibe. Oh.
What on record? I didn't say.
Mike taught me.
No, fuck you,
There
man.
we go. Fixed.
I learned it from you, Dad! It's fine. The whole way.
Okay, mirrors. Red is towards the 2 side. So we'll be going to Charlie or Beyond A.
Shatter.
We'll be eventually going to Charlie. Or, you know, the edge of the room at Charlie. Go to swap. Off we go. Boss will settle herself back towards the mid, incoming soon. It's going to be for Diamond Frost. Sam, if you can send everything on it. And so for you, Brackers, if you want to send your mix on it as well. Make sure we get the dispels. Get ready to go place your shirt. We're going to be going east and west. So we're going to 4 as melee. Range to go towards 2. Pull back a little bit. Watch the puddles on the ground.
Slow.
My feet are so cold.
It's horrid, isn't it?
We're good, just don't be in behind the boss. So face her, so it's good.
I can get the rest.
I'll take this to the side with an immune. And I think you need to take afterwards because of the physical zone that she places on me.
So now?
Yeah, whenever you can. My immune about to run out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Not looking.
And then you can look back.
Oh, fuck off.
Go away, go
I'm not
away,
looking at her.
go away.
Oh, you got
Look!
caught looking.
It's fine. Damage down.
Okay, now we're going to be going into Light's Rampant. So,
Light consume you.
Let's watch what this does.
Yeah.
yeah,
Explain
sure,
it to me
just
like I'm
no,
5. Yeah.
no memes, just you can see that some people, if you've got a little thing, we want to make this little hourglass
Down to
shape.
the D.
I'm gonna
yeah,
AoE in 33 seconds.
We did our part with the lines.
Okay, so that baits a cone into the circles.
There's a lot going on.
Yes, there's a lot going
And then
on.
the yellow debuff is a detonation that goes off. around you.
Just want to quickly go over what killed Jordan during that previous mechanic.
Oh, I went to the wrong side and I tried to fix it, but I dashed through the middle.
Ah, you AM.
Yeah.
The only other thing is that when you know she's you're getting changed and we have to look away, she has got a voice line which is like something peace. When she says peace, if you look away, then that's like a good way of doing it. The light
About in Japanese?
Peace.
What if I'm a Japanese voice actor?
Then yeah, stop being a weeb, I guess. Like,
True.
New strats.
Fucking true.
You should feel shit because you're bad. That's
wow.
Okay. Do you guys just want to like do that a couple more times before? Or should we literally start Lights Rampant? I'm getting vibes that we should just do a few more pulls and then maybe look at Lights Rampant a little bit. But
yeah, let's put Lights
Rampant. I couldn't find the hole with my bow.
I remember that we have to do a cross with the lines.
Takes time, Joe.
Fools.
That's all I remember.
You would stoke the fires.
I think we had the lines down then, right?
Yeah, but something else blew up.
Yeah, I think a ball
It's
got
hard
so
to see, it was very bright.
I'd like to see the other variation of biting, or whatever it was called.
yeah, I want to see the mirrors being different. It's driving forward, and then biting back is the way I'm thinking of it. So back is safe for biting. Red at 4.
Shatter.
Going back. Over towards Delta. And we're going to be swapping sides towards Charlie. Off we go. Boss is going to be jumping soon, and we're going to be going into our Frost. This is going to be Sam and Brackers to get us in.
Your blood shall freeze.
Make sure we don't forget the spells, get rid of your shit. We're going to be going east and west. So melee are going to be going towards 4, ranged are going to be going towards 2. Stay back. Dodge puddles.
And me.
Ah, the pool's following
Just
me.
be in front. Yeah, we can, like, because obviously they've been placed on specific people, we can
got the rush.
to make it easier. Just kind of our own rule, honestly. Am I immune? Okay, so DPS, you're going to be going into the... If you get the chain on you for this upcoming mechanic, I think you go into either the Charlie or Delta tower. Look away. We've got a while, actually.
Wait, my bad. Looking.
We're away.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
It's fine, you can survive it as a...
He won't kill you.
Oh, survive it as a DPS as well. Because of the scatter one.
Put buff OP.
Light consume you.
Yeah, so DPS, if you are chained together, go to Delta or Charlie. Support's go to Alpha or Bravo if you have chain on you.
Oh, we're drawing a little shape. Look at
We are
that.
drawing a shape, yeah. You can drag these all through. I remember how to do
Oh
this.
my god!
I love this.
We
a
are
square.
getting there a bit.
So...
I think it's time.
I think it's time, yeah.
I think it's time as well. I don't know what the best one to do is. They don't do the hourglass. They don't force an hourglass in the video.
I
Does that matter?
recall you were doing an hourglass.
Yeah, no,
Can you
but
make a circle?
in this video they don't do hourglass. This is Ilya strat.
Maybe
That's
it's the
why.
lift mechanic.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to do the hourglass? Or, I'm used to doing hourglass, so.
Yeah.
You're used to an hourglass, that's fine.
Hourglass.
Yeah.
Just go hourglass.
Okay, so obviously about 500 things happen during this shit. But
Sounds good.
our first
44
protocol
months. I say
is
it every month.
you
A
have
great
4 people that are
investment
chained.
for my
Can you see here?
happiness.
So the 4
Keep
people
up
that get
the hard
chained.
work, all
What
the
we want to
best.
do is we want to have the tank here, the healer here, always. So that's going to be the same thing. Then the DPS, you guys can do the same prio on the D and C markers down here.
Sure.
What I would say is that we do want it that the shape eventually resembles something where it goes like that. So we need one end to potentially twist. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm suggesting that the DPS do the twisting.
It's fine.
So because that way the tanks are always staying here, the healers are always staying here, and instead of you having to vie for position as to who's going to which one, you just set up a twist. Because there's only one correct way of doing a twist.
After the orb lands, do you twist, or...?
No, so this needs to be before the tower even resolves. As soon as you get your chains, you want to be getting into the hourglass formation.
So what you're saying is if we stand there and we're in the hourglass formation, don't move. But if we're not in the hourglass formation, then DPS just swap.
DPS swap, precisely.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Okay. What happens then is that all people who haven't got a chain is going to be targeted by an orb. It's not as nice as this. These orbs can focus anyone. So as an example, this orb can focus this guy or this guy. It can focus any of the non-chained players, right? What you want to do with your orb is that we want to pick it up you want to just, well, you don't want to pick it up. It goes on you, so be quite close to the middle. You drag it through. As you pass through to the other side, you want to avoid the one that's coming inwards, right? So you go around it and then stand behind it. That's the idea.
So you just make it go completely perpendicular to where it spawns.
Exactly. You want it to go directly across the room.
Look how pretty that is.
So what's happening is that these guys are taking tower hits, and the boss is shooting the 4 closest players with cones. That's what the boss is doing right now.
So the explosions are into cardinals, and the balls are cardinals.
Yes, exactly that.
Cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
So so as a tower person, you are naturally soaking one of the things that are coming your way as well. That's the main. I honestly think if we can do this, thumbs up. We die to the next bit. Just see if we can get this bit done.
Yeah, I'm noticing there's numbers on stacks, so this is part 1 of something else.
Well, it immediately resolves later where, if you have 4 stacks, you don't go under the boss. If you have 3 stacks, you do go under the boss, something like that. Because if you ever go to 5 stacks, you instantly die or some shit, something like that. Anyway,
yeah, I'm ready to fuck it. We ball for the rest of
but
that.
just try and do this mechanic. If we can get to this formation, I think we're happy.
Worth emphasizing: if you touch a ball, we wipe. Like you cannot hit a ball.
Don't touch the balls.
Remember, guys, balls cannot touch.
No touching balls.
This is not
I disagree with this mantra.
I'm gonna triple. Actually, not on that fine.
No, dude, I perfectly timed it.
No, it's fine.
Fools. You would stoke the fires
I'm weak.
of conflict.
Yeah. So I just had it on.
We're going in front this pull.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It's 50-50, by the way.
50-50, 100.
That hits so hard.
Yeah, we've already thrown quite a lot on it. Absolute Zero is no joke.
Fighting?
Right. Boss is, well, red to 2.
Shatter.
Nope. Driving, so go in front, so we want to go just beyond A, just to the A side of 1, basically. Swap sides.
Let's go quite far here, or?
No.
It's actually possible to pixel dodge it. You can literally be on this side of the road and this side of the road. That's all you need to do for the dodge if you wanted to. She's going to go mid in a sec. This is going to be Sam and Brackets to get us in. We're going to be doing tank dispels, and then we're getting to our location. We're going to be going north and south, so melee and north.
Grip me.
To south.
Good answer. Easy.
Get ready to move away from puddles on the ground.
It's on me.
Be behind the boss.
If I'm targeted by the circles, by the way, for uptime, is it fine if I just come into melee and just drop little poops?
I think if you do the same thing every time, that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, I just go clockwise around the boss, that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you do the same thing each time, then I can move the same way and dodge you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Such
Away.
impudence.
Axe away.
Is that variable? It's always been X so far.
It can be scythe, in which case it's directly under like a donut.
Okay.
Boss is going into lights Rampant now. Don't use just literally hands off keyboards and tell the damage. Yeah, just
Light
melee.
consume
DPS
you.
should go into either Delta or Charlie with the shit. So Raven, you need to swap with Mitch, who's going over towards Charlie. Take your orbs through. Quick. Pop sprint if you need to. See how quick you need to be. It's okay, we go again. I'll quickly show that though.
I think I got that.
Yeah, no, a lot of it went well. So for this, literally, as soon as the light goes off, you can check your debuffs. It's your number 1 priority is to check your debuffs. You can't see it yet. If you're trying to look in the 3D space, the whole thing is just gold. Yeah, it's just gold everywhere. You can't see shit. So if you actually check the debuffs, you can see you're chained. And you can immediately go to your location. And then once in position as a melee, as a DPS, you can just make sure you've got that sort of hourglass shape going on. You know what I mean? Because we was a little late getting into our locations. For everyone else, you should just be chilling towards the middle, slightly offset so you can see what orb is going to be on you.
Oh, true.
But as soon as you see what orb's on you, Bam. Okay, you've seen where it's coming from. So as an example, Sam sees it's coming from there. He knows he knows he needs to get over there. Jesse, if he was like closer in, he could see that's there. So Jesse's going to be going over there. I can't see who the other two people are, but that's like, oh, Jordan will eventually be over here. But of course,
I was the other one.
Yeah, and you'd be over there. But like, it's not a good place to start here because if you were selected by this ad, you're not going to be able to get it there in time. So the idea is by starting towards the middle, waiting for your orb, you can then pop sprint and get to where you need to go.
Oh yeah.
Cool. We just practice now.
Yep.
Cool.
Can we put down a wallet gateway?
Dude, can we have expedience?
Yeah, true. I missed that.
That'd be fucking lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Which is starts, my love.
Yep.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Classic dance and ninja pulling again. Oh, wow.
One shield.
Ninja pull.
Yeah, I got him.
Let's see where the mirror is. Red is at 2.
Shatter.
We're going in front.
Let's go.
You want to go to the A side of 1. And over.
No way I was fucking in that.
Logs don't lie, dude.
Well, yeah.
Once again, you can just do this tiny little movement across this center line at the top here. So that
Oh no, I got keen to go in the middle one.
Shall
Bracket and
freeze.
Sam.
Oh yeah.
Get your dispels out and go to your marks. We're going to go in east and west. Brett and Melee are going to be going to 4. Melee players will swap.
Clockwise around the boss.
Shatter.
Behind the boss. Always try and make it so it's aimed correctly at you anyway, but
it's all good. That's 2 north up anyway.
The light shall usher in peace.
look away. Good.
Such
Away.
impudence.
Hey, Jordan.
Hello.
Get ready for Lights Rampant next. So once again, DPS head towards Charlie and Delta. Supports head towards Alpha Bravo.
Light
You submit to get us in.
consume you.
If you got chain, immediately go to the tower location. If not, chill in the middle. Okay, check to see who's got the orbs. Pop sprint orb people and take it across. Careful of the orb coming towards you. Good, orb people, you can rotate clockwise. 1 counter step. And soak the towers, orb people.
Oh, it's the towers, isn't it?
Oh,
it was so close.
Rotate clockwise, 1 counter step, soak the tower. What kind of a call is that?
Not even correct is the call as well. That's the problem.
We did it.
And imagine now that in the ultimate.
All you needed to say at the end of that was jazz hands. Like, what the fuck? Jazz hands.
I think the show, like, that went exactly how we wanted it to. Should we quickly say what the next step is? Because it's not like
yeah. That's pretty chill.
So we got this. Awesome. Obviously, we got our little hourglass shape. What we do now is that there's always going to be a tower in the north and south. So the people in the east and west, you need to rotate to get to that tower to soak it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's the next thing we're trying to do. Now, problem is, say you're this fella. If as soon as the previous cones go out, you immediately leg it, what's going to happen is that your orb that's here is going to collide into this person, yeah? You unfortunately need to kind of have it drift. So by doing so, all that it means is that you delay a little bit. So wait for the cones to go out, wait a beat, I'll call it, and then we'll move around. Can you see how those people kind of get in a little bit late? Mm-hmm. That's the idea. Does that make sense to people at least?
Notice how the orbs are never touching anyone.
Not yet. We're about to pop them. So.
That is so particular. I love it.
Yeah, it's literally just a massive fucking dance routine.
Yeah.
Meow, staring balls.
Yeah, so pretty much after we get to our original little shape, we then soak north and south towers. Then once you soak that tower, the people who soak the towers, they pull backwards. And what they're going to do, you're going to soak your own orb. Whilst the middle people squidge inwards to bait cones.
Okay.
That's the idea.
And then we pause again.
Yep.
Yeah, you just make sure you're facing. I can't draw on here, but the quarters the room's designed into, you're just baiting the cone into that shape.
Yeah, you can see the actual floor pattern here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be in the dead center of it.
So chain people literally just AFK up until the end.
Yes, exactly.
It's great.
You're carrying the damage in that phase, essentially.
So chain people, once you get into your formation, you're AFK until your chains disappear, at which point you slightly squidge towards the east and west. You do your little squidge, and then that's it, you're AFK again.
And Alex, correct me if I'm wrong, the reason why the chain people can't do anything else is because of their stacks, right? Like you can't get a certain amount of stacks?
Yeah, so if in theory you can have the chain people do other things, but the chain people, once your chain's locked in, at one point when you're vying for position, your chain isn't locked in. Once it's locked in, you can't make it longer or shorter, because otherwise the whole thing breaks.
Right.
And then you just kill everyone. So
yeah.
The way that we got this, because the chain people are taking 2 cones to the face, that's why and the tower, that's why the orb people are taking 1 orb and 1 tower to the face. It's just for stacks, all for these stacks here at the edge.
Yeah, because you get to 5 and you're dead, right?
Yes. Yeah. At the very end, there's a 4 tower under the boss. If you have 3 stacks, you soak.
Okay, stacks. Okay.
That's where the stacks come into account, and those can be anyone.
What's the point of the hourglass?
The hourglass allows you to, once you have once these have gone off, it allows you to start this squidge motion without because otherwise you have to wait like half a beat in a strange way, because these 2 people are going to be going close together. If they're tethered to each other, because you've moved that tiny bit too soon, you're going to break your chain. Because it's so fragile.
Breaks on distance. Yeah.
Yes. Think of it as like a solid pole between the 2 of you that you can't get closer or further away because of it. You're like tethered very specifically. So the hourglass, as far as I'm aware, the purpose of it is to allow this squidge motion to happen without it being as delicate. That's all.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just unsure what this interaction was.
Yeah. All right. We've got 10 minutes until you need to go and have your break.
Yeah.
Circle. Let's send it. Play 10. We can get through lights rampant.
I nearly jumped off though.
I assume this is coming back later because it's so early in the fight.
Ish.
In a big way.
Okay. All
right. The fires of
that was such an evil laugh.
For the turnaround mechanic, by the way, if people are struggling with timing, there's like a very audible pink sound. That's generally when I turn around. If you have the sound on.
Red is at 2.
Shatter.
Vikings are behind. We're going to be going towards the red. Now away from the red. Facing the boss like this. Next up is going to be the Diamond Frost.
Your blood shall freeze.
Let's see where we're going. Make sure the dispels are going out. We're going to be going north and south.
Grip if you could.
What's on, guys?
You're good. Just be in front of the boss. That'll be my immune. Next up, you're gonna have to look away.
The light shall usher in peace.
Ready to run.
Such
In.
impudence!
There is a strat for this. Look how far to the edge of the room the scythe goes. In theory, range players could just always stay out there. Yeah. You don't have to come in for sidekick. You can just stay out regardless of which one it is. Right, it's going to be
light consume
Rampant. Get a submit as we go in. Remember, chain people go to towers immediately. Check your debuffs. Non-chain people, get ready to do orbs. Pop sprint. Go to your correct location. Rotating in 2, 1. Now, rotate and come soak your towers. Oh no, you're not squidging yet, gang. It's fine if you have. That's fine, we're pulling backwards. Then towers would squidge at that point. Yeah. That's really good!
Close.
That was really, really good.
Looks like they detonate prematurely if someone dies.
Our tower, I think, was soaked. I might have called the rotation too soon. I can't actually remember the exact timing, so I was kind of YOLOing it. Let me quickly listen. So, did it clip you, Jesse? Or... Yeah, just clip Jesse.
Yep, my ball got me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I delayed the curve a little bit more.
When should I call it, do you think? Just looking at it. I think I recorded my voice on this. Yeah, I did.
This timing is horrendous. I think we need to wait for balls to get in the center before going in. I went in a little early, and then it came at me.
I think we missed our tower.
But...
What part is giving you grief, my love? Sorry?
I'm not sure it was that. Was it our tower was missed that blew up?
I'm watching it again. I think our tower at 1 was missed.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Late.
Oh,
I don't think
also get you.
Yeah. I think if I meant to know for myself, might help everyone else. The pause that we make with orbs is really short. It's not long. It's not a long pause. Like you literally.
And yet it has to be long enough. You guys missed because you paused too long, and my ball touched me because I didn't pause long enough. It's actually really, really precise.
Yeah.
So just a small thing here, with the squidge here. Like you guys don't need to squidge until this tower's done. So the chain people. But could you see because you did the hourglass, you did do the squidge and it was fine. So it gives you that little bit of flexibility. But yeah, ideally you would just full AFK until the orb people pull backwards. So as a tower person, you're chilling until these we pull out in these directions.
Yeah, I understood. When the tower was cleared, right? That's safe then.
Yeah, as soon as the tower has cleared, then you're good to go.
Now it's good to move.
Now it's good, and then you would stand in the what's it called? These bits here.
Question on this orb counting process. So you got to your position relatively early, Al, and everybody starts at the same distance. So why is yours longer than Jesse's who came later?
Because he rotated, so his distance changed.
Oh, you didn't have to rotate at all?
Yeah, I didn't rotate mine.
Yeah,
only 2 people rotate. Yeah.
Gotcha, yeah.
It might be that Jesse died to the tower explosion and the orb didn't actually hit him, but because he had no one to soak his orb.
But also, if Jesse moved on you, Alex, he would gain a little bit of space.
Yeah. We vibe with it. I think practice is going to make perfect here a little bit, and then we can do some research. Considering brackets has to go, we can have a little bit. Look, maybe there's a better strat. But...
Yeah, I reckon I've got one more pull in me, and then I'll do a quick prep.
Nice.
Make some stuff up for the call.
Good stuff.
No safe work.
You would stoke
the
fires of conflict.
Two is red.
Shatter.
We're behind. So eventually going to Charlie. Got that edge of the room. Swap him.
Oh no way!
I got you.
What I'm saying.
I think it's very similar to the north when we're doing the behind thing. You can be quite close to the 3 marker, jumping across that line. It's not as tight. Make sure you've got bits going into this. Make sure we get the spells. We're going north and south.
I grip you. Where's mine?
Sorry, dude, I was fucking out of heal.
Make sure you're in front of the bus. Well, probably a better way of saying it is just not behind.
I think I can go back. Yeah, I'm a J.
Where's far enough, do you think?
There's far enough.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
Gary to look
The
away
light
soon.
shall usher in peace.
Peas!
Teens?
You got distracted with these and still looked at her. Oh god, you're so far. So much room.
Well,
that's axe kick though, yeah. The other one's actually slightly further.
Light
Light
consume
rampant.
you.
Get your mitt out. Remember that chain people immediately go into your towers.
Switch with me, Ribbon.
Yeah, baby.
Off sprint, all people off you go. East and west are rotating now. Chain people out.
I can move. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I broke it.
Oh yeah, dude, we're like chain people full AFK. Yeah.
Yeah, super AFK.
I hate standing still.
I haven't got a chance to do the odd yet. Just getting all this cool practice.
We go for 35 minutes. Come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say
okay?
I'm gonna jump.
Sure.
If I'm back early, I'll let you know.
Alrighty.
Gotcha. Right, I'll go for a whiz and I can talk to my stream for a bit.
Alright,
Right.
soon.
Back in 35.
Be right back, team.
Did you say something, John?
Yeah, or well, you can go. We can talk about it after if you want.
I'm down. I'm here.
So if you're east or west, you're the one that's rotating the ball. Do you
Always.
go clockwise?
Clockwise, yeah. So
Okay.
east will go to south, west will go to
Yeah,
north. Yeah.
All right. I kind of ran around, was like, oh, that's my orb. Went to the opposite side, and then was like, am I north, south, east, west? I don't know.
The way that I do it from memory is that I look at the boss. If I haven't got a tower underneath me, then I go to the left to find my tower. You know, that's the way. I don't care if I'm north, south, east, or west. I don't even look at that. I go, do I have a tower? No. Okay, I go left. Like that's the logic in my head because I don't do the map very well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go have burrito. Yum yum.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Who wants one?
Oh, make us a tea. You wouldn't.
Fancy a cuppa?
Jesse here? You here, Jesse? He's not. I'm kind of curious what Echo came up with for this. Is it like a one solution thing? I wonder, did Echo come up with a different weird strat? There are tons of different strats. I'm really curious as to what they came up with. They did a better strat. Let's see if I can find it. Echo EAS. Because they came up with it themselves, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't moan.
I'm allowed. Well, at least in mid pull. As long as you pull, it's fine. You're allowed to moan now if you want.
Ah. That's what my character kept doing, yeah?
Curious.
Like the grunting, dude.
For the record, the early strat which you guys destroyed party finder creates so much drama. Oh, give me the story in a sec. I'm kind of curious.
Go away.
A strat caused drama.
Your blood shall freeze.
The markers are in the wrong spot. I'm triggered.
Safe spot is on A.
Alright, here we go. This World of Warcraft UI is triggering me.
Ready to look away?
The light shall
Look away.
I should have asked Frago if he wanted to come. I forgot Frago played 14. Roger the sunglasses.
Go away. Alright. Big dam as soon as it's ready.
Don't that you can circle me.
Okay, what are they doing here? That was a YOLO attempt at soaking? Okay, pulling the orbs through as we did. Made the hourglass.
Look at your stacks now.
Wait, did he not soak a tower at all?
Look at your stacks now.
No, the orb didn't soak it, so they moved to the sides, like the orb passed through the middle. Because I guess this is based on the idea as long as you don't get 5 stacks, you don't die. So you can bypass having to have them people rotate into towers. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, orb guys don't soak anything. I see. Yeah, so as long as you don't get 5 stacks, which you can only... Do you only get stacks from towers? Is that the idea? Right, how did he get 4 stacks? Hold on.
Look at your stacks now.
He's got 3.
And we go in.
Yeah, he took the first cleave. And then they all got to 4. What gave him a stack there? Oh, it keeps changing. What gave them a stack at the end?
Look at your stacks now.
The cleave. Okay. Right, why did he get a stack there? Something happens in the middle. Let me try and figure it out.
Now?
It's got 4. Oh, it's the middle soak. Okay, yeah, he's soaking the central tower. I see. So only the people on... So then whoever ends up on 3 stacks, you soak the central tower. I get it. Yeah, that's why Roger's saying look at your stacks. So whoever has 3 stacks, you go and soak the middle tower. Okay. Let's watch the whole guide here and see what's going on. Why did this strat cause drama? Because of downtime? It's like the melee's just mad? It was unoptimal for player finder. Just downtime for melees, people overreacting. It's bad downtime and it's finicky ball movement. The downtime isn't real. It was the bane of party finder. The melee were mad. Choose CCD. Also player finder hates more than one strat. Okay. People couldn't perform, so they're mad and call it bad. I see. Alright, what have I got to look forward to? I mean, what do you guys think? Are you happy with... Is this a bit more fun for you? Is for me to learn as we go? Because I didn't know anything about this fight until we... I know nothing about this fight beyond what I've seen. Or to watch the guide on it. What do you think? I'm kind of easy either way, but... You're afraid of having knowledge, but not by much. Yeah. I can't see a Mistech guide. I like the Mistech ones. Did she stop doing them at this point? Oh no, MTQ capture, that's who it is. Wait, part 2? Wait, this is a 2-part guide? What the fuck? How fucking hardcore is this fight that it's a 2-part guide?
Off at Corsair.com into 2 videos. Our cast will spin echoes of a fallen star. Please note that the perfect strategies are still being optimized for this fight and may change over time. Since this encounter is incredibly complex, I'll be splitting this guide into 2 videos.
Oh, what am I in for here? What the fuck am I in for here?
If you're looking for the post-ad phase guide, be sure to click on the link in the description below. My name is Mistech and I'll be your raid guide. We begin by pulling the boss into the center of the platform. Absolute Zero is a very heavy-hitting raid-wide blast.
This Absolute Zero
be sure to mitigate and heal through this
hard.
Appropriately. The first mirror cast will spawn 3 mirrors on the north, east, and west edges of the platform. There are 2 green mirrors and 1 red mirror, with the red mirror always being either east or west. These mirrors will reflect the next attack the boss casts. Green mirrors will always reflect first, with the red mirror reflecting after a bit of a delay. Next, the boss will cast either Biting Frost or Driving Frost. Biting Frost is a 270-degree frontal attack that players will need to be directly behind her to avoid. Driving Frost is essentially the opposite of that other attack, targeting 90 degrees directly behind her. Players will need to be in front or to her sides to avoid this attack. This first cast is always random, so be ready to adjust accordingly. Depending on which attack the boss uses, the mirror reflections will form very specific safe zones either in the north or the south edges of the platform. For Biting Frost, players will move to the southern edge, on the side with the red mirror. Make sure you're right against the edge, as the reflected attacks are incredibly wide. After the green mirror reflections, players will move to the opposite side to dodge the red mirror. For Driving Frost, players will move to the northern edge, on the side between both green mirrors. After the first reflection goes off, players will move to the opposite side to dodge the red mirror. Once mirrors reflect an attack, they will despawn and the boss will be returned to the center. Shiva will then jump into the exact center and cast Diamond Frost, dealing high raid-wide damage. Healers be ready. 1 tank and 1 healer will be afflicted with a freezing debuff. If this debuff is not dispelled, the player will be completely frozen for 5 seconds. In this phase, healers should be ready
I can't
to
believe we got the
dispel these
spells in
debuffs as soon
FF
as possible. Immediately after,
It's
one
weird.
tank, one healer, and 2 damage dealers will be targeted for circle AoEs, and 2 large AoE circles will form in either the north and south or the east and west of the platform. These ground circles will then spread to either side until they get all the way around the platform. The players with the targeted circle AoEs will soon get hit with ice, dealing damage and afflicting them with heavy. This heavy cannot be dispelled and will persist for some time. Immediately after, in the location of each of these ice explosions, star AoE markers will appear that will soon shoot out long line attacks in the direction of each arrow on the marker. At the same time, the tank and healer that were originally debuffed with freezing will be targeted for flare markers that need to be separated from each other. The boss will then cast Heavenly Strike and knock back all players away from the center. As soon as the knockback resolves, the 2 damage dealers who have not been targeted by anything so far will be targeted by 3 AoE circles in a row. That is an insane number of mechanics all at once, so let's break it down.
No,
as
we
soon
got
as
this.
Diamond Frost casts, the
Skip.
healers will need to ace the 2 free getting hit. While this on the edges, position knockback have the depend. They'll need to
We know
much
this
time
bit, we're good.
Starburst will probably AoE circles will again cast either biting or driving frost.
We know this bit, we
cast
did
will
this bit.
always be the opposite of whatever the very first cast was. And armed with this knowledge,
That'll
you can
be match.
position the boss to minimize raid movement. The main tank will keep the boss on the edge and face her in or outwards depending on what attack is incoming to ensure that the center of the platform is always safe. Next up, the boss will cast Double Slap. This is a heavy hitting tank buster that applies a physical vulnerability up debuff, cooldown
pull.
appropriately, and tank swap. Immediately after, the boss will
I assume
emote,
Miss Tech
begin
stopped
to glow,
making guides
and
at some
change her
point.
clothes. This is a gaze attack that will stun any players looking at her at this time.
Miss Tech is the
Since
fat
there's
boss
no
of
visual
FF14.
indicator apart from the glow, players can easily learn the timing based on her voice line. Once you hear the word peace, you'll need to look away. Next up, the boss will cast either Scythe Kick or Axe Kick. Scythe Kick is a large donut attack. Players will need to be at max range or inside melee to avoid it. Axe Kick
Oh, she
is a
still did
large
it. Oh, good.
point-blank AoE attack. All players will need to move to max range to avoid. Soon after, the boss will jump to the center and cast Light Rampant. This is another combo of mechanics with a million things happening at once. All players will be afflicted with a light steep debuff, ranging from no debuff at all to up to 2 stacks of the debuff. This debuff will explode for incredibly high damage if you reach 5 stacks. In this
Okay.
mini phase, each hit from a mechanic will add 1 stack to your light steeped. The goal is to resolve all the incoming mechanics without any player getting more than 4 stacks of the debuff, or you will die. 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 damage dealers will also be chained to each other with 2 sets of chains. 1 set of chains will explode if you move too far, while the other set explodes if you're too close. 4 single-player soak towers will also spawn at the intercardinals around the boss, and the other tank, healer, and 2 damage dealers will be tethered to orbs that spawn around the platform. These orbs will decrease in size over time, and getting hit by your orb will deal damage proportional to the size of the orb at the time. Or players will have to kite their orbs around until they reduce in size twice before absorbing them. There are a few ways to deal with this combo of mechanics. In this video, I'll be going over the first strat our group used. While this
Okay.
strat is safer, melee uptime will take a hit. I'll be doing a dedicated
Wah.
video for the uptime strat for Lights Rampant at a later time, but for now, let's see how we handle everything at once in a relatively easy way. The 4 players chained together will each soak the first round of towers. The second round of towers will eventually reform as 2 in the north and south. To ensure that the chains never get too close or too far during this adjustment, players will need to form an hourglass shape during the first set of towers. To achieve this, we assign the chained healer to the northwest tower, the chained tank to the northeast tower, and have the 2 damage dealers float between the southwest and southeast towers. If the chains form a square, the 2 damage dealers will know to swap position between the 2 southern towers. At the same time, the 4 unchained players will each become tethered to an orb. These orbs spawn at the cardinals. Each tethered player will immediately need to reposition themselves to the cardinal clockwise of their orb spawn. During this time, the 4 closest players will be targeted for Path of Light cleaves. Since this happens to be the 4 players in the towers, these cones will be directed towards each intercardinal point, naturally ensuring that there is no overlap. The orb players can easily avoid getting hit by these conal attacks in their position at the cardinal clockwise from their orb spawn. As
How
soon as
did
that
they
conal attack
predict
resolves, the orb players can continue
But
clockwise
the
to the next
orbs would naturally form there. They didn't start on the outside, in the mid, did they, when the orbs spawned? Is there a way of baiting who gets what orb?
spawn at the cardinals. Each tether
All of them are going to the exact person you want them to go to. Every single one is going exactly where you want it to go. Yeah, because I'm not sure if Alex knows that. If it's closest to the orb target, it's random. So this is just happens to be a lucky RNG.
Third player will immediately.
Because that, I mean, it's just perfect. But
immediately need to reposition themselves to the cardinal clockwise of their orb spawn. During this time, the 4 closest players will be targeted for Path of Light cleaves. Since this happens to be the 4 players in the towers, these cones will be directed towards each intercardinal point, naturally ensuring that there is no overlap. The orb players can easily avoid getting hit by these conal attacks in their position at the cardinal clockwise from their orb spawn. As soon as that conal attack resolves, the orb players can continue clockwise to the next intercardinal point before moving back into the center. Be careful if you need to drag an orb past a soak tower with players in it, as you don't want it to be accidentally popped. Back at the towers, as soon as that conal attack goes off, the first round of towers also resolves and 2 soak towers will reform in the north and south. These towers each require 2 players inside of them to appropriately soak. To handle this soak without disagreeing with any of their chains, the chained players will need to move into the direction of the player next to them that they are currently not tethered to until they both meet inside the new tower. The movement here can be quite finicky, so make sure you're not moving too far or too close while you move to enter into the towers. The second tower soak will resolve until they both meet in the direction of the player without disagreeing. Towers each require 2 players inside of them to appropriately soak. To handle this soak without disagreeing with any of their chains, the chained players will need to move into the direction of the player next to them that they are currently not tethered to until they both meet inside the new tower. The movement here can be quite finicky, so make sure you're not moving too far or too close while you move to enter into the towers. It makes sense. The second tower soak will resolve at this time and the chains will disappear. A final soak tower will spawn directly underneath the boss that will require 4 players to satisfy. At this time, the previously chained players will move out of melee range to allow all the orb players to come in and be the 4 closest players to the boss. This will cause the next round of Path of Light conal attacks to target them.
I think all she tried to say is, you go to the tower that's not with the person you're tethered to. Hey, this is from the early days of doing the fight. This is what people came up with just to get past it.
Orb players can also pop their orbs safely during this time. At this point, with most of the mechanics resolved, 4 players will have 3 stacks of the Light Steep debuff, while the rest all have 4, making them ineligible to deal with any other mechanics. The players with 3 stacks will all have to move into the final soak tower. This final tower soak marks the end of the Light Rampant phase, and the Light Steep debuffs will naturally fall off players. The boss will then cast Mirror Mirror, this time spawning 4 green mirrors at each cardinal point around the edge. Okay. She will then cast Axe Kick or Scythe Kick, the opposite attack of what she cast originally earlier in the phase. If she's casting Axe Kick, all players will first need to move out of melee range. Then they'll need to immediately move back into the center of the platform to avoid the reflected attacks from each mirror. At the same time, Banish will target the 4 damage dealers with stack up markers. This attack can be tricky, and all players will need to pay attention to the orbs floating around her head during the cast. If you see 1 orb, the attack is real, and players will need to stack with their partner in—
Wait, she lies? She lies? If she's got an orb, she's full of shit? She's a liar? Oh my god. Okay. So it says stack up markers, but it's actually spread.
In assigned positions. If you see 4 orbs, the attack is divided or fake, and players will instead need to spread apart. To avoid overlap here, we assign positions for everyone to spread to around the boss.
Wait, go back. If she has 1
orb, is attention to the orbs floating around her head during the cast. If you see 1 orb, the attack is real, and players will need to stack with their partner in assigned positions.
Okay,
if you see 4 orbs, the attack is divided or fake, and players will instead need to spread apart. To avoid overlap here, we assign positions for everyone to spread to around the boss. If she's casting Scythe Kick, all players will first need to stand within her hitbox. As soon as the kick goes off, each player pair will move to the mirror at their assigned spot for the reflected attack. During this time, Banish will mark up the 4 damage dealers with stack up markers. Players will need to look at the orbs again around the boss's head to determine if this attack is real or not. Again, 1 orb means it's a real stack, and players will have to stick together to share the damage. If you see 4 orbs, it's fake, and players will need to spread apart to avoid overlap. To keep on track with the tight enrage time.
Wait, how do the mirrors work? Are they not shooting out the fucking... Oh, because the mirrors reflect the current attack she's doing. The mirrors aren't any like the frontal. It's just that she did the frontal when she does the mirrors. So what?
Part. To avoid overlap here, we assign
Right, so are the mirrors always real?
positions for everyone to spread to around the boss. If she's casting Scythe Kick, all players will first need to stand within her hitbox. As soon as the kick goes off, each player pair will move to the mirror at their assigned spot for the reflected attack. During this time, Banish will mark up the 4 damage dealers with stack-up markers. Players will need to look at the orbs again around the boss's head to determine if this attack is real or not. Again, 1 orb means it's a real stack, and players will have to stick together to share the damage. If you see 4 orbs, it's fake, and players will need to spread apart to avoid overlap. To keep.
So are we dodging? Wait, is the mirror reflecting Scythe Kick or Axe Kick? So if she does Axe Kick, then we're going to stay in the center. And if she does Scythe Kick, we run to... Right, okay. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the stack or spread mechanic. Okay. Okay.
Spot for the reflected attack. During this time, Banish will mark up the 4 damage dealers with stack-up markers. Players will need to look at the orbs again around the boss's head to determine if this attack is real or not. Again, 1 orb means it's a real stack, and players will have to stick together to share the damage. If you see 4 orbs, it's fake, and players will need to spread apart to avoid overlap. To keep on track with the Titan Rage timer, players should aim to have Shiva down to about 69 or 70% here. The lower the better. At this point, Shiva will fly away and begin to cast Shattered World. This will divide the platform into 2 circles and transition the fight into the ad phase. The group will need to split in half here, as the circle you're standing in will determine which platform you are sent to in the ad phase. In this phase, different ads will spawn in 4 waves that will slowly make their way to the crystal in the center. Each ad that reaches the center will add 25 to the Flood of Light gauge. Should this gauge reach 100, you will die. If you end this phase with 0 gauge, you will be rewarded with a slight damage up buff for the beginning of the next phase. With each round, the crystal will explode, dealing high damage and spawning ads. Electric Aether ads will reflect back a set amount of damage for each hit that they take. Players will need to be careful not to hit these too quickly to avoid excessive damage. The Earthen Aether ads will cast Stone Skin once they spawn. This cast must be interrupted to ensure that you can kill them before they reach the center. The Aqueous Aether ads have a much higher health pool and are stunnable. Players can use stunts to slow down its advancement while they burn it down. Lastly, a glowing, motionless ad will spawn that will tether to the crystal. This tether must be intercepted by a player to avoid building the gauge meter. The tether will deal damage and afflict the player with light resistance down debuff in a small area around them, meaning they won't be able to take any more tethers until their debuff falls off. To handle this, players will need to assign a player to each tether ad in each round. Other players must stay away from this area to avoid getting hit by splash damage and an accidental debuff. Each side has their own order of ads per round, and players will have to learn how to handle each round effectively. On the left side, players will deal with 1 aqueous, 2 electric, and 1 tether ad in the first round, 1 earthen and 1 tether in the second round, 1 aqueous, 1 earthen, and 1 tether in the third round, and finally 2 electric and 1 tether ad in the fourth round. On the right side, players will deal with 1 earthen, 1 aqueous, and 1 tether ad in the first round, 2 electric and 1 tether ad in the second round, 2 electric, 1 aqueous, and 1 tether ad in the third round, and finally 1 earthen and 1 tether ad in the fourth round. Once all 4 ad rounds complete, players will be returned to the main platform and a lengthy cutscene will play before the final phase begins. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. This guide will continue in part 2. As always,
right, I'm kind of okay with leaving it there. I think that's probably our plan for today, don't you think? I think that seems pretty reasonable as where we're trying to get to. And then what I'll do is I'll order in some food. I'll sit down with my wife and I'll sit and watch part 2. That's gonna be my plan. Then the real fight begins. Oh god, Alex is drawing pretty pictures. Alex is doing some pretty pictures.
Of course.
Yeah, these are beautiful. So I just watched up until the ad phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a liar, you know, Al.
Yes, she does.
She tells Porky Pies.
That she does, mate. Proper liar.
Oh, the uptime strat. There's like 8,000 light rampant.
Yeah, there's fucking millions, yeah. My vibe is, and I'll pass it by everyone else, but if no one else gives a shit, then we'll just play. Like, we'll play it out, and then if we're struggling for damage or whatever, then we can look to improve the strat at another point.
Yeah, very likely to be a damage issue.
Yeah.
But honestly, I don't like how balls are handled currently.
You don't like how balls are handled?
Yeah, I like it.
How would you like me to handle your balls?
I mean, well, now when you ask. No, I just don't like that they're going too close to the soaking people. Like, there's a strat there, you just stretch them. They don't really go next to anyone.
If you got a link for it, I'd love to see it. Like, I'm down for if it'll be easier for us, then I want to just go with what's easiest, right?
I've watched 4 Lights Rampant strats now, and frankly, I like it when I stand still in a tower. It's pretty good.
Ilya strat's pretty pog.
No, the player finder doesn't like it, Mitch.
Yeah, well, you are entitled to your wrong opinion.
I mean, it's not my opinion. It's the player finders.
I know. Yeah. Player finders. It's fine.
Raven, you know...
What? How the hell do you spell scythe?
SCYTHE.
Thank you.
You can't send me stuff in the mail, you know, because it stops other shit coming in the mail, dude.
That's accepted.
I haven't got a choice, that's the problem, and I can't...
Good!
Why does this game not have a return function? I don't understand.
Because it will be rude.
Oh, what is this?
Did you see that thing I sent Mitch, by the way?
I did not know. I'm in a... What's it called?
Pit?
No, the Torment Waves thing.
Oh, yeah. It's actually best, dude, when you get to the message, when you open the folder, you'll see.
I don't have to worry about, like, older things we did last week getting deleted or something, right?
You can fix that now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry to say, guys, these are being deleted. We've had quite enough. These are going bye-bye.
You're a terrible person. I want you to know that.
Only thing I'm not sure about this scythe thing, like when we're doing double edge of the room. So like obviously, yeah, like the pairs here, like this pair here, is that the correct duo of people? Like I know that the healers are on the correct side of their rooms, but I'm not sure if the DPS are. It'll be for Brackers and Jordan, I suppose. Those guys just need to know that they're going to those positions. And thinking of it, with the boss's initial scythe, obviously the melee go under here, but do the range just stand slightly back then, away from their mirror that's here and here? I suppose, just to make sure that they don't hit by the OG cone. Or the OG donut, like.
Slightly ahead.
Oh, this is a great time to tune in.
No. Yeah.
I think we should worry about Light Rampart first.
Extra thick donuts.
Oh, I kill a donut right now.
Donuts.
Actually.
Same.
Yeah.
We all
Krispy
have
Kreme,
donuts.
original.
I'm so
Oh,
glad.
This Eat in Progress is brought to you by Krispy Kreme.
Yo, if I could get a
Freshly
Krispy Kreme
glazed.
Shit, I'll hook us all up, dudes. Donut game.
Dude, I do not need a donut sponsorship. I'm already like 1 foot in the grave, yeah. I do not need assistance.
That's not true.
Do you think if I didn't get a Krispy Kreme sponsorship, I would immediately go to Omega Obese?
Omega Obese Ultimate.
Yeah, dude.
Savage Edition.
Just as my heart stops, I have my eyes open in a sugar-fueled rage as I enter my last phase.
Oh, but bro, for Halloween, it's Ghostbusters donuts.
That sounds pretty good.
Yo, where's Nups? We should legit be able to get a Krispy Kreme sponsorship for their seasonal things. 100%.
100%.
Yeah, we should totally be able to do
need
that.
to look up ads.
There's a Slimer one.
Oh, that's the wrong boss.
There's a Ghostbusters one. I need to stop looking at food. I'm getting very hungry. My 100-calorie yogurt is wearing off.
I think I have assignments for these ads in an old spreadsheet somewhere.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh, Jordan, could you send Bex the screenshot, if possible?
What screenshot?
Of the kill of the Titan men.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
What are you up to?
I don't know. I was being suspicious and I have nothing to be suspicious of, but I felt suspicious.
You are carrying a lot of intrinsic guilt, Jordan.
I was just ready. Okay,
What did you do
did
last
have
night?
cheesy. Okay, so I had cheesy beans for dinner and I ate it out of a saucepan.
You have become such a student, like, so fast. Cheesy beans out of a... Did you just pour cheese into a saucepan of beans?
No, I grated it.
That's the same
And I didn't want to
thing.
wash up a bowl, so I just ate it out of the saucepan.
What, with like a big ladle? Just ladling cheese beans
Yeah,
into
yeah.
your face? Oh my god.
I mean, that's less washing. Like, I totally agree. Less stuff to wash.
It takes 2
I'm living the
seconds to
dream.
wash a bowl.
Yeah, exactly.
That's 2 seconds I don't have.
Precisely, see?
As we sit waiting
Dishwashers
for
are
brackets.
great.
Oh,
Put them
fuck
out
you,
there.
Mitch.
Dishwashers exist. Very efficient to run, even more efficient than washing your dishes yourself.
Yep.
Still, you have to
I
put
do
a
have to
plate
put it
in there.
in
yeah, it
the
takes some time.
dishwasher, though.
And you're putting the pot the right
How
way.
did they
so-
live?
Yeah,
And I
Jordan,
have to
what
take it out of
early
the
2000s.
dishwasher.
Here's the strat, Jordan, right? You open the bowl of beans, the thing of beans, right? You put it in the dishwasher. No, actually, you run the dishwasher with the beans in it first so they warm up, right? Then you get in the dishwasher, drink the beans from the can, then close the dishwasher and wash yourself whilst you're doing
I
that.
think you
And then
should try
don't even need to
microwaving the
shower.
can of beans first before you do any of that.
Sam, have you watched it? Like,
Could
it was on
actually fit in the
YouTube?
dishwasher, though.
Why
God.
do I get
Yeah.
all this bean hate when you're legitimately the one eating the beans?
Well, because it's your fault that I'm eating beans.
How?
Because you're denying
You're the
bean
beanstigator.
What do you mean? How am I the beanstigator?
I'm still going to be honest, right? Since the watermelon incident, right, I haven't actually been able to face opening another can of beans because the smell of that melon haunts me.
I didn't smell the melon, but that corridor stank when I
It was-
dropped all
it was
those
a-
beans all over the floor.
You would love maple beans.
Dude.
Maple beans are just beans with more sugar, surely.
No, man, they're so good. We gotta get you some.
You can't. Can you get them in Turkey? Maple beans?
I can try.
I'll tell you what. For you, Mitch, can I get them
You're gonna
here by
freak, bro.
tomorrow? Hold on. Well,
They are
I've got
actually
1 day
so
left
best.
in the UK. Maple beans.
It's Clark's maple beans, yes.
Clark's maple beans. Okay.
Yeah.
What about a beanie donut?
No.
All right.
I love
Clark's
how
is a
everyone
maple
thought about it.
a maple syrup company.
I had to gag, so I muted my microphone. Jordan.
I cannot acquire these, unfortunately. I can get
Let's see if I can
Clark's. You don't make them yourself, right? Does it come in like a can?
No, it comes in it's pre-made.
Yeah, they don't sell it. We can get Clark's syrup, but we can't get maple beans.
I will. It's a quest now. I will find them for you.
All right, that's for the next time we're together. We'll maple bean it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Baka, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. My heart rate actually drops when Wuklomat is on the screen.
Hello.
So
calm.
Sorry about that.
That's all right, mate.
It's all right. You ruined the whole raid. Jesse had to leave. Good job.
Have you earned millions, bro?
Hello.
In the break,
That
I
was
went
fun.
to make a cup of tea. I poured the boiling water into the tea bag and it turned green and I was really confused. And I accidentally made a peppermint tea, but I don't know where the peppermint tea bag came from.
Are you sure it's
It's not a
just rotten
random
tea
rogue
bag?
peppermint tea.
It wasn't rotten.
This
It was
is
definitely
the
peppermint.
this is the Jordan accidentally roofies herself episode.
I guarantee right now, Jordan, you can't go and take a picture of your kitchen.
It's really tidy.
Right, but I bet it is a fucking shambles. I bet there is more pots piled up than you could ever imagine. It is full gold in there.
No. Wait, I'm going to take a picture. I've started
I want a
to
proof
create
of date.
a coffee bar. No, I'm going to take it now. How do I proof of date?
Put your phone in the shop.
Huh?
You have
Hold up
access
a
to 2
newspaper.
phones?
Go and buy a newspaper.
Yeah,
Come
get
back.
your newspaper at home.
Jordan, put a blue mug somewhere.
A blue mug. I got a pumpkin mug that I bought yesterday.
No.
Just take the picture. And we'll
I think I have
trust you.
paper.
But don't take 10 minutes so you've clearly cleaned up.
Wanna make a selfie with a mug on your head? Yeah, that's a proof.
There's just one pan that she's eating everything from.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't wash it either. It's got like bean residue in there, soup.
Yeah, because it just gathers the flavor of all those foods. It's just better that way. Makes perfect sense.
There's somebody we
Lion gets it.
There's someone that Alex, me, and Mitch know. That I'm not going to out their name on a stream full of hundreds of people that had a cup, right? That he drank tea out of. Yep, Alex knows this story, right? It was a Starbucks cup, like the same size as one of the old Sports Direct mugs. No, like an actual ceramic mug. You know, like the Sports Direct mug, but it was a Starbucks
the big
version.
ones. Yeah.
Right? He drank tea out of that, and he never washed it, right? And it was fucking black inside. It was like looking into the pit of Satan. Like when you looked inside that mug.
It's supposed to be white.
It was supposed to be green, and it was black because he never washed it. He made a cup of tea in it, right? Then rinsed it out once with water, and then carried on making cups of tea in it, and never actually washed it. And it was the worst looking thing I've ever seen in my life.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, this screenshot is bullshit.
I just took the picture.
This is such a lie. This is from the
No,
internet.
I legit just took this.
This is not the kitchen of a beanie cheese eater.
It's way too clean.
Is Mr. Jesse back or?
What did the spatula do to be hung?
It needs to think about what it's done.
This guilty spatula.
It is guilty. I need to work out cable management in the kitchen.
Can we talk about why there's a tower of coffee, tea, and sugar is offset, and it's really tilting me.
Oh yeah.
This is way too clean. You eat takeaway every night.
No.
Yeah.
I'm building a coffee bar as well with my little pumpkin cup. I've got things to put on my little coffee bar.
Oh wait,
soon.
you've closed the dishwasher but not closed it properly because it's filled with shit, haven't you?
Oh yeah, no,
that is the giveaway.
It's like quarter full.
My gamers.
Yes, sir.
Are we ready to do the gamings?
I am ready.
Yeah.
No.
Rampant
sorry, I missed the ready check. Yeah, I'm ready to game.
Sorry, we were very distracted, Al.
In all fairness, it was an important discovery to be discovering.
There's no way in hell John is this clean. You've met her.
I am.
What was your room like when we finished the race?
I can do a pull, but then I need like 5 minutes.
Clean.
Oh, okay.
Clean, sure.
Oh crap! Did anyone save the markers? Did you save them, Mitch?
I did not.
That's okay. I replace.
Food buff. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I get to eat my roast chicken.
Oh, I'm making some muqueca.
I use the dishwasher in Germany, thank you.
I do not believe this.
We had a full debrief about how disgusting people are, and not.
We have that every race. What do you mean?
No, but like specifically, Roger was the leader, which never happens. About people not putting bowls in the dishwasher in a race. It was fucking
It did
hilarious.
worry me before I got there is that Roger had to be like, guys, let's all take a minute and reflect.
I'm
Food buff, Jay.
They changed nothing.
Same with you, Mitch. Don't want you getting one tapped. Putting in temp.
Potting.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay. Mira is Red at 2.
Shatter.
You want to be behind, so eventually we're heading over towards the seaside. Lamau.
Lamau.
I love
like to be there.
Ahoy, matey!
Get ready to swap sides. Fuck. 57 health, Mike. Easy for you.
I mean, I was stood with you.
That's unwise.
I think the game's telling you otherwise.
Yeah, logs don't lie, dude.
He wasn't in that.
Make sure we get our mitt as we're going into this. Get ready to go to your icons and make sure we're getting out of spells. We're going to be going north and south, so melee players are going to be going north.
You do have a while to get there.
Yeah, you can walk up. Watch puddles. Don't be behind, so everyone should be good. Now immune. Your boss.
Yup.
Get ready to look away
The light
soonish.
shall usher in peace.
I'd say now.
Such
Away.
impudence.
Get ready for lights rampant. Make sure we have mitt as we go in.
Light consume you.
Chain people immediately go into your marks. Orb people get ready. Hop sprint orb people. Go with your orbs. Get ready to rotate orb people. You can rotate now. Get to your towers and soak them. Everyone else chill. Pull back orb people. And now you have your squidge. I love soaks. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think
that
we
was
missed the tower
close.
soak in the north. That was really nice.
I need 5 minutes.
It's absolutely fine. We'll break down what went wrong.
Yeah, I think I got confused. I think I was supposed to move.
I think you were. I think you were in the east and west at that point.
And I rotated clockwise and I couldn't see anything because I'm stupid.
So yeah, the thing that you're after, if you're watching my screen, you can see all of this going on. Yeah, you can see all of these. You got these, and you got these people here and that. You got these tethers going everywhere. You're looking for this thing amongst all that shit. Yeah.
Right, and it's okay. So I was going clockwise. So you see, I'm on the left side of your screen.
Yeah,
so I was
you
like,
needed to find that thing over there.
Right. Okay. So that's where I'm going. I got you.
Like as I was saying before the break, like, do I have a tower in line with me? If so, then awesome. If not, go left.
Oh, I
Until
see.
I find
That's
one.
what you're... Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't see the tower, but I know where it's going to be now, so that's fine.
Yeah. Otherwise, that went well. It looked like Mitch got slapped by something. Why is
I'm
Mitch so
watching
low?
it back over and over again. I was going into the explosion. I was half HP, and everyone else was topped. I'm finished. I just died to low health. That's it.
Just distance. So I gave you a heal as you went out and a shield.
No, it's pretty much half health the entire time. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, you haven't got the whispering on you, so you're the only one missing it for some reason.
Yeah. Your fairy, Mike.
It's dead center.
It's there.
Why did it move?
Did you eat your fairy and forget to replace it, maybe?
Ooh, potentially. Yeah, I bet that was it. Sorry, Mitch. That'll be me.
Oh, good.
What it might be worth, Sam. Yeah, I know that there's already like a million things going on, but it looks like we have your what's it called, shake during this.
Yeah.
So it might be worth sending for I don't know. Actually, it's very difficult. Like, if you can make it go off after the first cones have gone off and hit everyone, that would be the best, I think. So once this has happened, try and get to mid to clip everyone with it. But I think that's going to be quite hard to do. It might just be worth just sending it at the very beginning so you don't have to worry.
It might be that it covers everybody unless he's on the outside. I mean, if he's on the middle, it will cover everybody because they made the area bigger, right?
Yeah, if he's there, like the thing is, as I was watching the video, he says slowly trying to find it. That's wrong.
Nice desktop out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's that picture of you on your desktop?
Don't need to worry about that.
That'll be our little secret.
If you watch this fella, he goes right back into melee.
Okay.
before he does his rotation, so it's doable.
It depends what you're on. To be honest, I think probably.
True.
Like
in theory, you know, you could still waddle back in, get your shit off, and then pull back, right?
Yeah, I can work that
I think it's doable.
I can work. I'll save a shake it off for there, and so it's after the first tower hit.
Yeah, after the first tower hit, if you can shake that, I think that'll be for the best.
We got very trustworthy hitboxes. It looks like on these orbs.
Sarcasm. We do not.
If I'm mitting, I can't remember what
Just
I'm mitting,
as bad,
but
by the way.
I'm mitting the when I normally am. Then I can addle mid rampant.
I'm not sure how. I think it will probably affect these cones, but that'll be about it. I don't know.
Oh, is it not worth?
I don't know actually. Honestly, that's we can try it. It's better than not using it, I guess. It will do something.
Yeah. Or do I need it afterwards? Like, it's going to do balls and towers maybe as well. I'm guessing they're magic damage.
I think
or
it's
if
worth
they
ending.
already snapshot based on the light rampant mit, like the cast going off.
Let's pull weaken for sides.
For sure. Oh, in terms of the soaking at the very end, by the way, obviously this is like the middle ground. Like, this is like the little cone area I have. I kind of want to soak it at the edge here, like towards the edge, this bit here. So like Raven would have soaked there to make sure that our AoEs don't flip one another. Yeah. Otherwise it can be a little bit tight.
Yeah, I did find there, Alex, right?
Yeah, it seemed absolutely fine.
Thank you.
I want to know what that picture is of me on my desktop now. Hold on.
Why have you closed stream?
I don't know what it is.
Stream has ended, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. Oh, God. Yeah, oh, that's in my passport now. I look like I've escaped. Right, let's go back again.
It's my
I love a good passport photo. Yeah.
I didn't know if it was the one with all the feet that you wanted, Mike.
Stop!
Stop what?
The fires of conflict.
You know how much revenge I have to put on you because of the fucking beans thing?
Just because you've got a fetish.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
You'll be left.
Yeah, at 4.
Shatter.
Go in front, you're going to the B side of 1. Go across. Our boss is going to pull mid now. Make sure we've got the mid as we're going into this. Go for dispels, make sure you go to your correct icons. We're going to be going north and south. Watch the puddles. Be behind the boss, or like in line with the cone behind the boss. Good. Basically, for that mechanic, if you're in the middle of the room or in line with the middle of the room, you will always be safe if we aim it correctly. Your boss.
I've never had to adjust.
Yeah. It's only if we fuck it up.
Shall usher in peace.
Go to look away. Do so now.
Such
Away.
impudence.
Lights Rampant is coming up next. Make sure we have the sufficient bit as we go in. Could be my reprisal, mate.
Your reprisal, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Light consume you.
Remember, icons go to your chains go directly to your markers. That's what I meant to say. Right, all people pop sprint. Get ready to go. Off you go. You can rotate in 2, 1. Rotate. No, not you, Raven.
No.
Never you.
I was a bit slow, sorry, Mitch.
That was me that needed to rotate, and I was too busy worried about getting my shake it off in. Then
I shouldn't have rotated there either, should I?
It's east and west, isn't it?
Only the east and west people that need to rotate to go to north and south, and you always go like as I say, if you look at the boss,
I finally got
definitely up your alley.
If you look at the boss and you haven't got a tower underneath you, then just go to the left. Is a way of thinking of it. for that. So
Clockwise.
Can we show that mechanic again, Alex? Just,
can you?
I haven't done chains many times. That's why. I'm just asking.
Can you show it again? Because I'm confused. Because there was no tower on. I couldn't go there because I was there with Mitch, I think.
I'll show you what I mean.
Go south.
But you're not supposed to go anywhere. You were chained, from memory. So
yeah, but that's supposed to soak, right?
No. Chained people are full AFK. So once as chained people, once we're in this formation, our job is ignoring everything around the outside. We're chilling. They have gone off. We continue to chill until these towers are soaked. Once these 2 towers are soaked, then we squidge. We do that little squidge in between here. So with literally you get in position, you just go full AFK. There's like nothing to do.
So I was thinking defense shot. My bad.
So and then obviously Brackers was a little bit late getting to the thing. Mike obviously needs to just chill there. Like you can chill at the very back of your tower as a ranged person, and you this is a very good thing to do to make it easy. I'm not sure who was in the north. I think that might have been...
Should have been me, but I wasn't.
Yeah, so yeah, you should have gone from there over to there, Sam. And I think this is you, Jordan, who should have been there, soaking that tower.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
okay.
So you can tell how many people need to soak a tower by these little outlined bits. You see that? They determine how many people need to soak a
okay,
tower.
so you move forward, and then if you don't have one in front of you, you move clockwise to soak the tower. So all of the balls...
Yeah, every single
soaking.
person. Yes, exactly.
Okay, I'm stupid.
As I Tokyo drifted my ball.
There's like 80 things going off.
Yeah, I've memorized half of one.
Cool.
Relaxing Zen sound.
Once we've done this, the boss is basically dead. We can just sight read it. Just like
sweating.
You would stoke the fires of
sight reading is my new favorite move.
I have a report to make.
Uh-oh.
I accidentally put cinnamon on my chicken instead of cumin.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Put maple syrup on it as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can imagine that being all right.
It's
which
actually,
is
it's actually really fucking lit.
Uh-oh. Jesse, don't do it. Don't
Cinnabon's got a new product. It's launching this autumn.
It's on the 4 side red chicken. We're in front going to the B side of 1.
Synergy.
And other side. Come on. Sorry, Mitch. I moved the boss super fucking late there. I didn't help at all.
Oh, good. I'm moving Raven style, miles and miles.
I was going to say,
bro, I can literally do laps over.
Yeah, dude, I'm with you.
Should we get our Mitch to go in here? I'll help spot Mitch. Get your dispels and get to your places. We're going north and south. Careful of the puddles. Clockwise. Behind. I'm gonna try and use my actual mitt to survive this. I might just die. We'll find out. Ooh, yeah, it definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush you.
Thank you. You need way more than that. Good to know.
I think an extra save there, if you really want to do it.
I didn't have I had one big CD that
Oh,
well.
Looking away.
Looking.
No, I don't work.
I can't even grip you.
Yeah, I can't even yoink us.
We're fine.
I tried.
It's supposed to one-shot you. We're a little bit overgeared or overfooded. Right, we're going into Light's Rampant now.
Light consume you.
Chains immediately go to your places. All people pop sprint and get ready to go. Off you go. So it's going to be Jordan and Sam that are going to have to rotate to the left. Do so in 2, 1, now. Go to your towers and soak. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we fixed.
What?
I was
that
late.
Was an orb being eaten.
Nom 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 nom.
The tower hadn't gone off yet. Like I think an orb
was
hit
still
someone by accident.
Oh.
Yeah.
So just checking to see what orb it was.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh no! Did someone move? Did one of the chain people move?
I was standing still this time.
Nope.
Ah! I saw a tiny move from Mitch. There he goes.
Hey! Oh, what do you mean? The explosion on the left clearly is going off.
Yeah, because you two are chained together and you happen to set off Jesse's explosion. No
Try
joke.
to get a tricky position out there, right?
Also, why
weren't
we Jesse not?
switching?
Yeah, why
No,
are
not
Jesse
yet.
not tethered
No,
together?
AFK
What the
yet.
fuck? What happened to this hourglass? The hourglass is the wrong way round. Can you see that?
Wait, there's no line where you drew that purple line.
Yeah, can you see? The hourglass is like this, when really the hourglass is supposed to be
So
like that.
Okay. So what you're saying is I didn't fuck up. My movement
No, you
was
still shouldn't have moved at all at that point.
Aren't we squidging though?
No. We squidge after the towers.
After towers.
We're still
my
chilling.
towers went
it.
off. Yeah, my
Towers
towers went
haven't.
off.
Nope.
Now I'm
No, the
squidging.
second tower.
Now these
Second
towers. These towers. We wait for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Tower
switched
2.
to the magical third
Gotcha.
tower. that
I
appears in the middle.
misunderstood. Okay.
That's okay. I don't know. Okay, so.
how is that wrong?
It's not. It just means that for whatever reason, me and Jesse weren't put together. Like the thing is that this squidge, like by making it so we make this hourglass, it only makes it so you can squidge that little bit earlier. As long as you don't troll, then it's fine. Like it doesn't actually matter that much. I say for now we throw it away until it matters.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's going to be quite complicated making sure we're all in the correct location.
Yeah, I don't think the output matters much with this strat at all.
Yeah.
You can ignore it.
Building in 10.
No more squidging early.
No early squidges.
No pre-squidge.
Oh, come on, a little squidge never hurt.
Go on, one squidge you wouldn't say.
Just a little squidge.
Just a little one.
Nope, didn't like that. Just let you know that I'm not a fan of whatever about the fuck that was.
So judgmental.
Let people enjoy what they want to enjoy, Alex. God.
Nope.
Kink shaming again.
Just a no. Nope, no they can't.
Nope.
Not in my raid.
Red is on the 2 side.
Shatter.
We want to be behind, so eventually we're going to Charlie. Then we're going to be going to the left. Off we go.
I should stop trying to uptime the boss.
I always lose like half a GCD at the moment.
Yeah, it's GCD.
Like I can try and make it so my GCD is a bit worse, so she moves quicker. If you like. Bits. We're going east and west first.
Oh no!
Get ready for the puddles.
They're clockwise, eh?
Oh, did you get both?
Make sure you're not behind the boss, otherwise you're fine. Be careful later. Have to do a bit of fucking steering in order to avoid Mitch. Nothing wrong with that, it's just scary.
Boss hasn't got much health. I guess we kill it soon.
Yeah, it's
she's already
almost
almost
lost.
there. It's fucking dying.
Look away.
Look away.
Very far or under?
This is under.
Yeah, you can do either. You can be very far or under.
True, yeah.
We're going into Lights Rampant next. I'm going to save one of my shield things as well until after the first thing.
Light consume you.
To get in, can you reprise on this? Stuff like that.
Yep.
Thank you. Chains, go to your right spots. I'm here, Mike.
Where am I? I'm over here.
You're supposed to be on Bravo.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, we can do it like this. All people, you get ready to rotate in 2, 1, now. All people, go and soak your towers, north and south. Chain people. Yeah, unfortunately the angles are fucked. But we can squidge now.
Oh no, Jordan, no!
Yeah.
Oh, what?
So, Mike, you're always on Bravo, my love.
Yeah, I got spun.
Yeah,
I think it's because we did driving first.
Question.
Yeah. Yes.
I fucked up with my orb at the end there. I soaked my tower properly, but then was I supposed to go run forwards through? Or...
You run back to pull. So you pull backwards. As you did. Yeah. So you pull it backwards, ideally to over here, like where I've just marked it, because the cones are going to be shooting out like this, you know. So if you go over there, then you can soak it without clipping your partner.
Okay, so I did. I just panicked at the end because I thought I was doing it wrong. Perfect.
My
That's
call
fine.
on the movement was a little bit too late. Just want to show what it looks like. It wasn't. I think it was Jesse over here, but it's not Jesse's fault. I called for it quite late here. So can you see how his ball drifted and just hit me right in the fucking face? Which is delicious and everything, but like it wasn't really what I was after. One way that I think you can help yourself with that is to be definitely max melee range during this. I think I am, but like I think maybe I could take a tiny step back further and still be able to do. Oh no, you see I waddled forward a little bit. So being max melee range whilst you're in these positions certainly helps. So that looked good. Obviously, it was a little bit of a monkus here in terms of comms, so we can just go again.
To be fair, that ball didn't kill you.
It didn't. No, it would have. It hit everyone else and got them quite low. I don't know if it gives them a stack. If it gave everyone a stack, then it would have eventually killed us. If we don't
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Raven.
What? Full zoomies around the ball.
Yeah, he's apparently in orbit of Shiva right now.
This is some Gen Z rating.
Ready for?
Shatter.
In front, B side. Like right in the north.
In north.
Switch over. It was an excellent impression. No one commented on it at all. I'm very sad. Diamond Dust next. Get those mitts in.
Your blood shall freeze.
Double frost. We're going to be going east and west. Going for puddles. Roof and puddles.
Shatter.
Behind the loose is fine. And next up is going to be the look away.
The light shall usher in peace.
Now it's good.
Such impudence.
Very far away or under. Go for Light's Rampant. You're going to have to reprisal again. I don't know what I'm doing with my reprisal. Fuck it up.
That's okay.
Light consume you.
Alright, once again, make sure you know where you are in the room. Chain people go straight to your towers. All people, you can pop sprint. And off you go. Get ready to rotate in 2, 1. Rotate. Get ready to soak towers now as well. Chain people, get ready to squidge. Everyone pull back. Chain people, go to your squidge positions. All people soak your orbs. If you have 3 stacks, go under. 3 stacks, go under the boss. That's how quick we need to be, but that was really good.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah. We can have the all people soak a little faster. I couldn't wrap god it enough. This is Axe, so we want to be away from the boss first. Wait for her to do her thing first.
Oh.
It's okay.
I didn't realize that was still tanking.
And then we're going to go into the dead center of the room. Get ready to go dead center of the room. Everyone go dead center of the room.
Darkness, speak on.
This is true. Just do little pairs of these if you can. Find a friend.
Jordan, not shining a friend.
I don't know what they look
Hold on,
like.
it's in the intermission.
Let's go.
Jordan, pick a
stand
side.
in the green, you get a damage
fucking
increase.
Swiss.
Don't straddle the balls.
Green gives you a
beyond
damage
one.
increase. Green gives damage.
Jordan, you're in the gooch.
To the land.
Get out of the gooch.
I was
Get out of the
touching
gooch.
her.
Oh.
Oh, so beautiful.
Oh, Jordan.
Wise,
Whoa,
very
Jordan.
wise.
I'm
Alright. Just real quick. We did very well. We did all the steps. We just failed on pace. That's it. So, just going back to this then. So the
disabled
towers here, once we've soaked, it's good for you to pull away to the sides and soak as soon as you can. And then you've got to already be there, checking your stack number. Check your stacks. If you're 3, you see this 4 marked thing under the boss. So we've got to send 4 people under, but you can't have 4 stacks. You have to have 3 stacks. So 3's in. So in this situation, it would have been Jordan, the 2 healers, and Sam, who would have been the ones soaking underneath the boss. Okay. So that's the last thing you need to remember now is that you got to count the stacks, and then we're in a solid position. And eventually we'll be able to do the whole thing smoother and faster, right? So this is like very clunky. It's like a newborn deer staggering its way through Lamb's Rampant, Light's Rampant even. So
veal.
Delish.
Can't make that joke. Nope.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Red on full.
Shatter.
In front, B side. Let's go mid for the Diamond Frost.
Your blood shall freeze.
Going to be going east and west. Go for puddles.
Up, I think.
Behind boats.
Disagree again.
Next up, we're going to be looking away.
The light shall usher in peace. Such
Away.
impudence!
Light's Rampant is next. Once again, you're going to have to reprisal.
I'm okay with that just being my reprisal, mate.
That's going to now be your reprisal forever, for sure.
Light consume you.
Right, get ready to go. Chain people to your towers. All people pop sprint. Off you go. Get ready to rotate in 2, 1, now. Quick, quick, quick. Oh no, not you, Mitch, my love. Oh, put him backwards. Yeah, and I think we need to do the rotation call a little bit earlier there as well. Not 2-1 now. It's 1 now. Okay. Get in pace.
Maybe instead of rotate, which is confusing people, if we call it look for your tower, or balls look for your tower, maybe that's better.
Sure. I like that.
I just noticed a lot of people rotating that's not supposed to, and I think maybe that everyone thinks they're rotating, but if you say balls look for tower, then maybe that'll be better cue.
I think that's wise. Very wise, sir.
Oh no, I was at the right one. That's fine.
Yeah, you did make it over, but I called for your movement too late, so your orb was about to hit Sam in the face. I think as well your rotation can be like a lot tighter with it as well. You don't need to necessarily do hot hugs. I think that's the case for everyone though, because obviously we're quite far back and spooked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can you say I've run my ball in and I'm here and I'm gonna have to rotate. I'm gonna have to rotate, right? So I'm gonna rotate to the left to get to my tower from here, Alex.
Yeah.
Right. So I've run my ball back here. Once that's resolved, I can squidge forwards a little bit, right?
Mm.
So that I can wait. So when I do my rotate, I do my initial move, and then I move to my tower, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to move from back here and rotate and like clock around and then in.
If you look where I am, you can, in theory, as long as you don't run into the orb that's moving away from you, you can do your rotation from just beyond this inner circle. Yeah. This whole inner circle. You could do the whole movement around that sort of axis, and like as long as you are ready to pull backwards a little bit potentially. Yeah, I think that's quite a wise thing to do as well.
Because I think everyone's like doing that thing where like we're all being quite out because we and there's that, and then we're trying to do that huge movement from far away.
Yeah, as long as you don't enter this inner ring shit going on, because that in theory you might yoink one of the conal attacks, but like I think that's the main thing. You've got to be a little bit careful about doing that. Cool. Like you could, like there are points in which you can go into that inner ring and you would be fine, but until you really know what the fuck's going on with the mechanic, I think that's quite a scary thing to do.
It's like middle ring gamers.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
If you sprint out, you naturally end there to get around the other ball.
So you're all right. Read it too.
Shatter.
We're behind, so heading towards the Charlie side. Charlie. Now back on ourselves. Is there a way of me calling that to make that a little easier?
No, just
Cool. Just making sure. This Charlie side might just be
shall freeze.
Obtuse. North and south.
Well, I got yoinked to the south.
Oh,
fine, should be fine, alright.
What the fuck? I took a flare with me.
It still landed.
Did it really?
Yeah. I got you.
Don't be behind the bus. There's no healing to be done for quite a while as well, yeah, so we should be fine.
Yeah, you might need some help.
Am I immune?
Nah, I take off and he can heal himself.
Your boss. As I say, there's no incoming raid damage for about a week, so...
Send in a physic your way.
Shall usher in peace.
Gary to look away. Do so now.
Such impudence.
Under or very far. We're going to have Axe later. We're going to go into Light's Rampant now.
Light consume you.
Let's do it. Chains get in position. Bull people, get ready. Bull people, pop sprint, and off you go. Orbs, look for your towers and rotate now. Chains, you can squidge.
I murdered you. I was supposed to take my orb.
And orbs can soak. And the threes go under. Yeah. How did you kill? What?
I was quite far forward to soak the tower, and I soaked my orb in range.
Right.
In range of Mike.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think you gotta be super careful. Yeah, it's all good.
I just need to stand at the back of the tower and not try and melee at that point. It's not an uptime moment.
I don't know who was on C, but did my orb hit you?
That might have been me. I moved out of the way slightly.
Okay. I don't know whether I felt like I was on time, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh no,
the orbs were fine up there. Yeah, it was just our orb here, unfortunately.
It was just the first time I think I got the rotate properly done.
And you can see that the whole group took a damage down. That's what happens when you soak a big orb. You see the orbs are huge at the beginning, and they get smaller just after that point. It's because we soaked it too soon.
I was being greedy for uptime, and I shouldn't have been. That's my
job. It was like this practice. It was fine.
Cool.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
2 is red.
Shatter.
Going behind and towards the red, so towards seaside. And swapping. Oh. Boss is going to go mid for diamond next.
Your blood shall freeze.
Going to be going north and south. Head to your places. Go for puddles.
It's going clockwise.
The Rose.
Shatter.
Oh, to the sides, to the sides, to the sides, sorry. Don't be behind her.
Oh, crap. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that was my bad, I didn't aim properly. What a shit tank, am I right? Your boss, mate. Let me die.
That was punishment, sorry.
Under or very far? Right, it's Rampant's coming in next.
Light consume you.
I check to see if you got a chain first and foremost. Alright, all people be ready. Pop sprint and get ready to run. Off you go. Look for your towers and go. Chain people, you can now squidge. All people, you can soak. 3's go under. 3's go under. So yeah, a little bit went wrong there, because obviously we got damage down and stuff. Yeah. Sam, if you've got the boss at this point as well, mate, thinking about it. Whoever is the tank on A should have it.
Should have, yeah, you should taunt. Whoever's on A should taunt. But what are we doing anyway? You should finish the explaining.
It's just got to make sure we keep her properly centered, that's all.
Okay, so just make sure you're centered up.
This is real, unfortunately.
I almost set my ball into your face, Jordan. I apologize.
It's okay. I think I dodged it.
You did. I'm trying to figure out uptime for melee with the orb.
It didn't offset me too much if it's, well, it's not going to be that exact.
My mistake was I ran like to the edge of the room to move it, where I should have just run like sort of in front of you.
What went wrong during this one?
I think whoever was next to me, I think their ball hit me.
Yeah, one of them detonated over there.
It's just the top tower. Where Raven is.
Yep, this was the tower.
Oh, we just missed the tower soak in the north?
Yeah, Mitch wasn't with me. I was missing a friend.
In the south.
Yeah.
There we go, that tower, yeah. You get that though, Mitch, right?
And then watch Mitch soak my tower. Thank you, Mitch. My ball. Thank you.
So I'm struggling to figure out how to have like any uptime whatsoever there. Do I just play basically next to Jordan? On the left of her or on her right, I guess? And then
this is not the best uptime strat, just so you know, unfortunately.
Should I just FF it and just play it safe and just run around?
Like you can follow, like, so say that you're Jesse right now, because I've got a good pop of Jesse. In theory, you could be like into the side of this, hitting a little bit, hitting a little bit, like maybe get 2 GCDs, then pop back, do some shit there, then pop back. Like you're going to have some time where you're going to have some downtime. Like, and eventually you'll be able to weave more in. And if it becomes a problem, there are actual uptime strats, but they're cooked as fucking at it. They're crazy.
Okay, so just a question. Following that logic, what you just explained, can I run like basically in front of where you are right now, keep hitting the boss, and then back out to my tower?
Yeah, in theory you could do that route, but of course you got to be careful of this. You got to be careful of this. And you got to be making sure that your orb isn't going to be coming in at a strange enough angle to be clipping that guy, as an example. You know what I mean? So it's doable. You can do what you like, but you've got to you're also looking after yourself and your orb, you know, and it's all on you to do it correctly. But there is room for you to do crazy shit. Because in theory, once we've taken this cone to the face, you know, that very first cone, the tower people were doing nothing until they take the second cone after your tower. The tower people, the chain people are full AFK, doing literally nothing to help with the strat, apart from getting in the way. So it's just the nature of the beast,
It's
right?
really chill, isn't it?
It's super chill if you're a chain person.
Wait, can you play just for a second? I want to see if me and Mike baited the cone okay. Was that...
Yeah, perfect.
Or was I too close?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
you can see the outline of your cone here, which is a little, like, you know, you didn't want to be too much closer than that because you might have been, it might have been a bit rough, but yeah. And I can see you were dodging Mitch's orb and everything at the same time. I think it was a pretty good play, yeah. You should be quite happy.
I just want to see if I was in the right spot.
All good.
Any more pats on the back you want?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I have
can
a
you go
cup of
back
tea as well?
to 10 seconds in, just see if I landed that heal.
That's a negative on the heel. That's
No,
a
you
negative
didn't,
on
because
the heel.
people died.
Pull,
Yeah.
pull.
No pull.
Yes!
I'll do it
Perfect.
based on your thing instead.
Perfect. No, it's okay. It's literally perfect.
If we miss that dance, we might not kill the bosses full.
Exactly.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Dancer DPS matters, guys.
Well, if it helps, I didn't have Carbuncle out, so.
Gaming.
We're already fucked.
This is the kill. I have faith.
Yeah, I believe.
It's a 4.
Shatter.
We're behind, so eventually we're going to the D side.
Maybe I'll split. Oh, I'm...
Other side.
Fixed it.
Let's go mid for Diamond Frost next.
Your blood shall freeze.
Going east and west. Watch out for puddles.
Shatter.
All good. Sorry, I didn't pay for the clip. Oh no, she turned. That's good.
The light shall usher
Great to look
in
away.
peace.
Oh, I turned back too quick.
Such impudence.
In or very far away.
You almost gold backers.
Okay, next up is going to be Lights Rampant.
Light consume you.
Chains get to their places. Everyone else, you can pop sprint, get ready to go. Off you go. Ready to rotate in 2, 1, now. Chains can squidge. Ball people soak your balls. Count your debuffs. 3's under, 3's under, 3's under. Fucking gaming, dude.
We
I
gaming?
know.
Holy!
Let's
did it! So the fight's over?
What did he do? Axe?
Axe or scythe with mirrors.
Okay, yeah, so everyone get ready to
And
run
it
away
was
from the
scythe,
bus.
so it's going to be axe.
Yeah, run away now. After this, we're going to be directly under the bus. Get ready to go into clock spots. Under the bus now.
What am I kissing?
And she is telling truth. Just go into pairs. Have fun.
What's my pair? Okay, I got 2 pairs.
Some people survive. Excellent job. We can go over this. I did some pictures in the break. Good shit. Let's jump off. There's no point looking at anything else. Well done though. That was fucking very nice Lights Rampant. And Mitch, I spent a lot of time in melee and it felt fine.
Yeah,
like doing exactly what you said, where you just stand all over the chain people and shit, and not giving a fuck. It seems fine.
I'm in melee. It was chill.
Yeah, I was going to say, I saw you
To
like
the
do like a
land.
nice little curve match. It worked well.
Right, let me get the.
Should we? I get. Is it DPS who get the soak or supports? Because we could just do clock spot color pairs. If
That's
so.
exactly what I suggest as well. That's an excellent idea. That's literally what I built.
We're sharing the brain cell.
So the boss will either tell the lie or tell the truth. If she's lying, it looks like we have stat markers, but we actually need to spread. Yeah, you can tell that by how many orbs are above her head. If she has 4 orbs, then she's lying. If she only has 1 orb, she's telling the truth. Okay. So these are going to be our clock spots. Sam, we'll just say whoever's tanking is at the north, right?
Yeah, that's
Just
fine.
yeah,
Happy to adjust.
And then if it is pairs, I was just going to have it so that the support goes to their color. So they go to their color corner. So as an example, red goes to red, etc., etc. So all the DPS stands still is the idea. Any sadness on that, boys and girls, or all happy with that?
Sounds good.
Cool. The next one is Scythe. Now, there is a way of having full uptime as a melee on this Scythe thing, so that's what I'm going to suggest here. So if we know it's going to be Scythe, like normally the boss is in the middle of the room doing all our shenanigans here, right? But if it's going to be Scythe, what we're going to do, we're going to drag it over towards the edge of the room. Then, obviously, we go under as the melee group, and as the range teams, you might need to pull back a little bit, like, you know, this sort of way, to not get hit by the initial giant AoE. But that's all I was going to suggest. Then if it is lies after the, you know, because there's each of these, there's a little thing that you need to hide behind, right? So you hide in there. If it's lies, then we will spread out like this. And if it's the truth, then we go into groups like this. That was what I was going to suggest.
Is there any reason why me and my friend couldn't be behind D instead? Is that too close to C?
No, it's not too close to C, but I think it might be out of range of the boss, mate, honestly. Because you have your little safety spot there, right? Because of the mirror.
You might be right.
Yeah, I think that distance, that's the only thing. Otherwise, you could, in theory. So yeah, for Axe, we just do normal clock spots, and then if not, we go to our color corners, and if not, we do this Scythe thing. But like melee, we can all see where we're supposed to go here, right? That's all fine. Yep. We happy with that? Cool.
Yeah.
All right, we'll give it a go then.
Cool. I'm ready. I have carbon collapsed. We're gaming.
We gaming.
The safe spot in these corners is going to be right on this marker, I guess?
Yeah, basically the mirrors are doing a Scythe thing around her, so that's why you got to be like the mirrors are mimicking all of her spells.
The fires
so you need to stand next to it in order to be in like a safe little donut. It's on the 4 side, and we are in front, so B side. B side of the one marker in the middle. Swap. No. Man. Would you like me to pull her further, Mitch, in order for you to have like easier positionals at that point? Or
that's okay. I just need to start using tree notes.
Shall freeze.
Like, if you want to me to move her in a very specific pattern, I can as well. It's not a big deal. I'm just kind of vibing at the moment. We go north and south first. Go for puddles.
On this side.
Yeah, we got him.
Being behind is fine.
Too right. I'm gonna be late on my taunt, Alex.
It's good. My immunity lasts for like 6 weeks afterwards, yeah? Like, you got a long time to taunt. I think there's even a chance that you don't even need to taunt at all. If I immune correctly, I can take the 2 melee hits within the immune, and then she does this diamond thing. Go to look away now.
Oh no.
We are under. Just not. Okay, get ready for Light's Rampant.
Light consume you.
Chains go to your spots. Orbs pop sprint. Off you go.
I'm fucking a dumbass. Oh, holy shit. I couldn't be more stupid if I fucking tried.
Please tell me. I couldn't see it.
I want to see this. I didn't see any of it.
I didn't see the glory.
I want to fucking cover this. Holy shit. I need to show
Can we
this.
have a look see? What happened there?
Hold on.
Oh,
okay, here we go. Is there a way slowing this down?
With minus. If you press minus, you can slow it down.
Okay, here we go. Do you see Sam here?
Yep, see the first moves,
This is our guy.
Do
He's
you
on
charge
the
full
Travis,
speed into the orb?
GPS!
He's making his way out. Making
Oh,
my
you
way
just ran into
downtown.
the other.
Full brain off, dude. I was just like, I gotta get out.
Like a moth into a light. Don't touch it, Sam.
I mean, that's your average warrior player there.
Now, what you need to do, Sam, is make a macro.
Yep.
Fall off.
Fucking
my
awesome.
God. That was awesome, mate. Yeah, I love
Caress the ball, not
Glorious.
touch the ball.
There was no caressing. You full face planted that thing.
Yeah. No, but that's what I should be doing. No punching, just fucking.
Can we save that clip in case there's an Echo Ultimate thing?
The fires.
Are we just collecting what not to do?
Yeah.
We sent an expert team in to work out all of the worst ways of doing this boss.
That was beautiful.
It's medics analysis.
Beans.
Mirror on the wall. 4 is red.
Shatter.
We want to be in front towards the B side.
I am learning the mechanic.
Like that, like slightly better match?
Yeah, much better, much better.
Okay, yeah, cool. We do that all the time. I don't know why she decided to shit all over me that time as well. She's getting wrecked. Going east and west.
Shatter.
We're good behind. Let me see if I can hold it after this, Sam. I'd rather just... No.
Yeah, just try.
There's a good chance I just fall over, but we'll find out. Ready to look away soon.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Under. So far. And yeah, it just works out fine. So. Dude, I could just keep it if you want.
Yeah, I'll be that if you want to.
Saves the hassle.
Light consume you.
Right, here we go. Check your debuffs. Chains go to your spots.
Get redemption.
Orbs. Get ready to pop sprint, and off you go. Orb people rotate to find your ship. Not you, Mitch. You go back, mate. You need to soak the tower in the north, remember?
Oh, fuck. Holy. Okay, I haven't done the orbs enough to know when I'm supposed to... I'm always soaking a fucking tower, right?
Yeah. Yes, orbs are always soaking the second towers. You just sometimes you got to go and find one. If you go like run out initially towards 2 and 4, there isn't a tower, right? Because they're only in the north and south.
But it's never a constant where you're rotating clockwise to soak a tower.
You're always going clockwise to soak a tower. You either have a tower in front of you and you don't rotate, or if you don't have a tower, like so there's no tower, then you go around to the clockwise position.
Am I dreaming? I thought I rotated clockwise there.
Yeah, because you already had a tower in front of you, so you needed to just chill.
Okay, I get
Yeah, if you start in north or south, you just stay there and the tower.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, that's the thing. I had it in my head that I'm just literally always rotating and soaking the tower I come to, but that's
I ran away from my first tower. Bye.
I don't like it.
Apologies.
I'm going round the clock.
Yep.
Fools.
Sorry.
You would stoke
Bless you.
the fires of conflict.
No.
I never made those sort of stupid noises when I was raid leader, that's for sure. No, never me. Not an op.
Holy shit, Mitch, calm down.
What? Nothing. You
You
can't
give
see
me
anything.
you give me too much resources.
Alright, full side is red.
Shatter.
We're in front towards the B side. So in the north. Swapping sides. She's going mid for Diamond Dust in a minute. Or Diamond Frost even.
Your blood shall freeze.
Check your debuffs. We're going to be going east and west. Check your stuff here.
Shatter.
Go behind, it's all good. We'll be looking away next.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh wow.
In and out next. Get out.
Impudence.
What I've done.
Ah, fuck. Tank privilege. Gary for Light's Rampant.
Light consume you.
Check to see if you got stacks. Go to your places. All people pop sprint and off you go. All people you can rotate and find your tower if you need to. All people get ready to pull back. Chain people squidge to bait. All people soak when it suits. Check your stack amount. Reese go soak. Reese under the boss. Reese under the boss.
Missing one.
Beautiful. It was axe, right? So we're going to be doing scythe. So I can already drag her to the scythe spot. Oh, we'll be dragging her over here in a sec. The melee come with... Oh, never mind. Alright, we can still do it, but just offset a little bit.
Such
So,
impudence.
far or underneath her.
I can see it, Joe. I have no idea.
Now go close to the next to your mirror.
Speak on.
And this is true, so we're going to be doing... Okay.
So we
can
should have
talk about
had
that.
3, I think, there, Joe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't
or
realise
two.
that.
Or 2.
2.
Because we rotated a little bit, so it's like under the doorway, right?
Yeah, you need to be
Okay.
under the mirror, yeah. I didn't know that the mirrors weren't always intercardinal. That's my bad. So.
Oh, okay, so we just
could have
switched around.
adjusted.
Tranquility
Yeah, so like
must
if
be
instead of
restored
this,
to the land.
I guess we have everyone just takes a step across. Oh, hold on. Let me save this. So we're either like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
see that.
Either that one or that one. And obviously make sure you're nice and tight under the mirror. Like I got quite a good pop of it. I'll quickly show.
Yeah, it's a really small AoE in it.
Yeah. So that's the one under the boss, obviously. Then you want to be stood right next to your mirror. You can see it. It's not very big. And then me and you. Who's it on what side of the boss again? It's me and Mitch, right? So me and Mitch on this side of the boss, and Raven and Sam on that side of the boss. And then if it's spread, then I stay here, and Sam goes here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. Cool.
Food buff. Food buff.
Aiming.
Yeah, good show.
We can kill her in 50 minutes.
Easy.
Might be able to get through the intermission, no joke.
Fools. You would stoke
Raven might need a...
of conflict.
What's it called? A little help on this AoE.
I'll be fine.
It's like M4, she hits immediately.
Yeah, I didn't precast properly, or maybe Raven pre-pulled, I can't remember which one.
So we've got a tank who has got that bad internet that I think he throws his axe on about 4. So he makes
might
sure.
as well. That'll help. Red is on 4.
Shatter.
Lighting to behind, so we're going to be going towards, so on the D side. I'm running away now.
Oh, classic Black Mage.
Thank you.
Your blood shall freeze.
Try to place your shit. Going east and west first. Go to dance.
Shatter.
Careful, Sam.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, I fucked it up, but still. You are under or away.
Oh, cup.
Go for light rampant next.
Light consume you.
Chain people get to your locations. All people get ready. Cop sprint now. Off you go. All people, you're rotating in 2, 1. All people find your towers. All people, you're going to be pulling back soon. Chain people squidge. Get ready to bait. All people soak when you want. Check your amount. 3's under. 3's under.
Missing one.
Ooh, we're fine, just. We can work out who that missing 3 was. Right, so this is going to be double axe. So get ready to know where you are in your clock spots, yeah? So head towards your clock spots, and we're going to be moving out of the boss's hitbox in a sec. Run away from the boss. Back under now, nice and tight, nice and tight, nice and tight.
Speak up.
And these are real, so head to your colours.
I'm definitely in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Why you leave me like this?
I got my cut.
There'll be group 1 left, group 2 right.
Is it really a deep hit? No, it's not, is it?
No, I was trying to kill you last time.
Do you want to swap, by the way?
Be
You
restored
want to be on D and I can be in the mid? Like we were on the major of the buff?
No.
Does this do damage?
Okay.
No, but you immediately take a ton of damage here, so. Boss immediately gives you a slap.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I was trying to arrest someone.
I'll go take this.
Off you die. Nice and
Bye.
quickish.
We have to, do we have to rotate stuns on the Aqueous, or one is good enough?
In theory, you don't need stuns if your damage is high enough, but I've already assigned them, so I'll do it during the break. Because I'm a nerd. If you check general, just linked it.
The ones on,
yeah. So group 1 is west, group 2 is east. So your soak order goes healer, then ranged, then tank, then melee. With Brackers being a melee in this particular situation.
Sure.
And then each time you just got to see which one needs to stun and who needs to interrupt. So, but we worry about that later.
Yeah.
Do you want me roll a melee next time, just so we can have another stun, or you know the build?
I don't think it really matters that much.
I think res is nice, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking similar. We had red mage last time, so made sense for res.
If we struggle with stuns, then maybe we can swap me and Sam, because I can stun everything forever being a paladin, right? So
yeah. Okay.
But for now, we pretend like it's not an issue.
Sure.
You can also call for mine early if you need. I don't care.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of
Me being a bit
conflict.
pooped. Sorry, mate.
Okay. You're gonna get dizzy, Raven, I'm telling you.
It's genuinely why I can't play Fizz range. I can't stop moving and get busy.
Shatter.
Going behind, eventually towards the seaside edge.
Would you like to be beside
Do you know,
the sea?
genuinely, that's what I'm singing in my head. Is that just Olge?
Yep.
I'm just switching it up, Mitch. I'm trying to find something comfy, mate. I'm found
Okay,
it.
bro. True North is up the whole time, so.
Okay, cool.
Blood shall freeze.
It's more just keeping you melee range, I suppose, right?
Yeah,
More than
that's
anything
all I
else.
care about.
Yeah. Going east and west.
Shatter.
You want to be in front of the boat, or just not behind her?
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Such impudence!
In or far? Back Rampant now.
Light consume you.
Check to see if you got debuffs. Pop sprint, off you go. All people get ready to rotate in 2, 1. All people find your towers. All people pull back, other people squidge. Check your amounts, 3's under, 3's under, 3's under.
We nailed that now. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, that was nice.
You fucking did
I didn't finish my sentence. It doesn't count.
Welcome to the caster curse. Enjoy your stay.
Away. Get away. And then we're going to go directly under. Go directly under the middle of the room, ideally.
Darkness.
Then we're going to spread to our clock spots. So ignore this. Spread to clock spots now.
Is this fake?
Yep. This part's real.
Oh, sorry.
We die together.
We did, but I killed you, which is not the traditional manner of doing that.
Yeah, just make sure you get a little bit more of a count. There's at no point do you want to be so far away from the boss that you can't get under at the end there. Gotta really make sure that you know exactly how many stacks you have.
Yeah, the cue where Alex is saying pull back for orbs is only to make sure that you're not splashing your friend. As soon as you're out of range to splash your friend, you can pop it and then go into the middle. And also, what I do is I look at my stacks before that. When I soak the orb, I already know it's just going to take me from 2 to 3 or from 3 to 4. If I have 2 before the orb soak, then I know I'm going middle. So you just keep a continuous run straight through.
I think as I'm trying to dodge my teammate as well, so I don't blow anyone else up. So I'm pulling back like quite far. But maybe if you are going to be soaking, you can just soak your orb a little bit more in front.
Yeah, you definitely
Like if
can.
you
It's
have,
not a very big explosion.
Yeah, if you're not gonna have 4, you can just soak your orb at the back, right?
For sure. Like another thing as well is that you can actually know whether or not you're soaking at the end from the very beginning. If you have no stacks and chains, then you'll be soaking underneath. If you have 1 stack and orbs, you'll be soaking under the boss as well. That's like, if you want to really nail it out, but just counting's fine as well. But like I said,
I have to take my socks off.
I was being too British about it.
Being too polite.
And then I didn't have enough time to get to the boss.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
We should do the speed kill strat for this boss, where at the very beginning you take her right at the edge and just hope she does a back attack. It's 50-50, yeah. No movement.
What does that save, like 10 seconds?
It saves like fucking a GCD.
I'm for it. I'm down.
Shatter.
We are in front, so on the A side of one. Really low there, guys. Yep. I did fuck up my mitt, that was my bad. Apologies for that.
Your blood shall freeze.
We're going north and south.
This isn't right.
Oh, just kidding. Just jump it. What went? Oh, you guys went east and west.
All the ranged went east to west.
Well, hang on, all of the ranged.
Yeah,
I was on my own at the start.
The ranged.
That's not me. I'm like, where's my friend gone?
See, the problem is we assumed Bracos was incorrect.
Ah.
The healers would never lie to me.
This is a pretty fucking good boss.
It's a very good fight.
And she's a bit of a mummy as well.
Well, hold.
Respectfully, of course.
Fools.
No, Mike,
you
we
would
don't.
stoke the fires of conflict.
Chat, cancel him.
Why?
You forgot how old Rin was. Where are you?
I thought it was just your cell.
No,
This is Bangrid, right?
This is Rin, Mike, not yourself.
Look, you know it's fucked when you guys know the age of everybody. That's what's weird.
You don't want to talk about the age of this boss when you get to the cutscene, yeah? Right.
Oh no.
Two-side is rest.
Shatter.
In front, so we want to be on the A side of one.
Your blood shall
Mike,
freeze.
Mike also should have noticed. If I say it's not okay, you should understand that.
East and west first. Oh, okay, hopefully that's fine. Watch puddles.
Oh, we both got them, John.
Make sure in line with the boss's bad hole.
What?
Bad hole.
Oh, is it the bad hole? Oh, that's not
Same.
Oh no, it's the fun hole.
That's where I put my Christmas pudding.
All holes are fun.
Prison one. Etc.
The light shall
Going to
usher
look
in
away.
peace.
There's something about being so fucked when it comes from Jesse.
Such impudence.
In or far? Right, we're going into Lights Rampant now.
Light consume you.
Right, go to your places. Hop, sprint, all people. Off you go. Rotate if you need to in 2, 1. You can rotate now. Go soak the towers. Get ready to squidge towers. Yep, go squidge people. 3's under. Oh dear.
We got an extra stack somewhere.
Hard for me to call. I need to make sure I actually say the same correct words throughout. Let me have a look.
What pudding? I actually don't like Christmas pudding.
Don't like Christmas pudding?
No.
Damn right. Fuck Christmas pudding.
Fuck
Agree with that.
Yeah.
So wrong. Christmas pudding is best pudding.
No way, dude.
No, it's not.
Did one of the orbs not get soaked?
I'll fight you. Any mothers?
Yeah. No, we failed to soak an orb in time.
Is that mine?
Looks that way, yeah.
Yeah. You have to soak
I
an
had
orb
4
by the
stacks.
time.
That's the reason I was contemplating doing it early because I had 4 stacks. Like obviously I'm gonna die.
You didn't have 4 stacks, did you?
Yeah.
No, you had 3.
Well, play it a little bit further.
Oh, now you have 4. How the fuck
Yeah,
you have
there
4?
you go. I don't know. That's why I was like, what happened?
Oh, I know what you've done. You got hit by the first clip, mate.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, you're being too greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greed. Okay. Play better.
Now spotted dick. Now there's a pudding.
Dick spotted.
Spotted dick is nice.
Why is every
Anna?
I'm gonna be honest.
Why is every word in British language a fucking acronym for sex?
It's not. It's a fucking traditional English pudding, pervert.
English.
That's called a dick.
Why is it called that?
Exactly.
It's got
Etymology of
raisins
spotted
in it.
dick.
Oh, it's mainly because you shove it up your ass to eat it, but...
Well, it takes time to fester.
It was the same in Destiny because there was a build when you were bonking stuff with your hammer. Apparently, that's also bad in English.
It's 2-sided red.
Shatter.
In front, so we want to go to the A side of one.
Your blood shall freeze.
Going east-west.
Should we be getting 2 over here, or is this doesn't matter?
Yeah, it's RNG. You can either have 1, 0, or 2. It's not necessarily RNG. It's you just happen to have the 2 DPS that didn't get marked at the beginning. You know what I mean?
Raven, am I dreaming, or are you supposed to be on C for those things?
I don't know. I was standing on B all this time.
Standing on D all the
Raven,
time? Okay.
you have prior on D. Get ready to look away.
It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Yeah. The way we organise it is that you have
No
major
problem.
prior on D.
Such impudence.
Under or far?
Thanks for the meds, guys.
No problem.
You must have heard ding ding ding.
Yeah, I got it. I got literally everything possible. Thank you.
Light consume you.
Enter your locations. Pop, sprint, and go, all people. Max melee range, Mitch. Never mind, don't do it now. And rotate now. All people pull back, squidge. All people soak whenever. Check your stack amount, 3 people under. Good shit. What did she do first just then? It was Scythe, right? So it's going to be Axe now?
Yeah, Scythe or Axe, whatever it is.
Okay, so if it's going to be Axe now, just know where you are clock spot wise in the room, yeah? That's the most important thing.
I'm so lost.
You can already be out. Be out of the bosses. Nice and far away for Axe. Afterwards, we're going to go underneath. Mike, you're going to go to Charlie, okay, mate?
Charlie.
Go underneath the boss first, though. Underneath the boss first. And now you're just going to go to your target, like I said. Ooh,
yeah, I fucked up. My bad.
There we are.
I need to get a copy of the images.
Yep. I'll sort it out for you.
I can rest straight away.
Got this, Sam.
On the right side, though.
We'll be fine, Jordan.
At least my side, Jesse will be soaking first. I'll be stunning the first big ad.
No one can res on my side, I don't think. Negative.
So healers are going to be
All right,
soaking
Jordan.
first.
We've got this. We'll shut up so they can do practice.
So healers are soaking this thing. You should always be DPSing down the little Aether crap ads first, just so you know. Cool.
They're all
Next up
called
is going to be
Aether. Can we make
Raven soaking. And me interrupting on my side. So Raven, you'll be soaking. I'll interrupt this ad. Next up, I'm going to be soaking, and Raven, you're going to be interrupting.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, obviously we went.
I didn't interrupt. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. We should have that. Do you remember the fucking boss in Siege where you split the raid in half, so you had like 2 different TeamSpeak channels and then brought each other together at the very end? We need that for that phase. Yeah, just fully ignoring one another. Oh yes, sorry, Mike. We was going to go over the positions, weren't we?
Yeah.
So for like standard axe, all you're doing is lining up with the 2 marker. So you're just doing stuff on yellow, basically.
Well,
so
isn't
if you
it
need to
relative?
be single, no, the boss will always be facing north for this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, you'll always, if we need to spread out because the boss is lying with the multiple thing, you'll be going to 2. If not, you're going to be sharing with Jordan on the,
On C.
Yeah. No, not on C, on yellow, on B. You'll move up
On
to
B, okay.
Yeah. So like if you think of it,
We're
you're on the yellow marker here,
Mhm.
and like if you want to be solo or if you need to be paired, you'll also be on the yellow here. So let's think of it as you're just doing everything on yellow for the axe mechanic.
Yeah, so if you call axe with clock spots, if it's side, then I'm going with Jesse.
Then it's all the weird shit where we're waiting to see where the boss is.
That's cool. That's what I got mixed up because I was over on the wrong side and I got hit by the axe.
Cool.
That's all good. We fix.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
That's at 4.
Shatter.
We're behind, so going to the delta side. Swapping over.
Oh, come on.
Okay, Raven.
Showing off.
Maybe smell or something?
Your blood shall freeze.
Oh, that's mine. Nailed it.
Going north and south first.
Okay, thanks.
Shatter.
As long as you're not directly behind the boss, you're fine. Speed to the side, slightly left. Go. Bit scuffed. I might have forgotten what one it was, so kind of just put her at a side angle to try and make it okay.
Gamble?
Yeah.
The light shall
Boss is
usher
changing.
in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you.
That's Rampant now. Check your debuffs. All people pop sprint and off you go. All people find your towers and rotate now. Chain people. You can now squidge. All people sort out your orbs. Check your debuffs. Go under with 3. Under with 3. Good. So we're going to be doing Scythe. So I'm going to start dragging her up here. So get ready, because it can be on the Cardinals or Inter-Cardinals, we'll find out. It's on the Inter-Cardinals, so here we go. So get underneath or very far from the boss. Next up, you're going to go underneath your mirror nearby. Go underneath your mirror nearby.
Darkness, speak up.
This is lies. You want to be spreading out. Spread out. Good. Okay. So group 1 is on the left side, group 2 is on the right side. I'll try and wrap for both of you, like in terms of who's responsible for soaking first.
You just call the roll, right?
Yep. So I can already say it's going to be healers soaking the first line. Sam, you're interrupting the first ad that needs interrupting. It's like a weird sort of rock looking thing. You need to make sure that gets interrupted, alright, mate?
Okay.
Geodude.
Yeah.
Geodude interrupt, cool.
So healers are soaking this first line. Next up... Hold on, wait. The next soak is going to be Raven and Jordan. I'm going to be interrupting. There's nothing for you guys to do special on your side. This is Raven and Jordan here.
That one got in. Sorry, I missed that.
It's going to be me and Sam soaking next. Sam, after you've soaked, you're going to go stun the big ad, okay?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of... Damn!
Oh yeah, Raven, did you interrupt?
Of course.
Brackers and Mitch, you are soaking this last one coming up.
Us both, okay.
No, it's that one blowing up, I see.
Ours went in there, unfortunately. I fucked that up.
Yeah, we got one in there as well.
The big ad's the aqueous ether, is that the big ad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I got that right.
So the aqueous ether is the one that needs to be stunned.
I got it.
So those electric
Did you
ones
stun
detonate every
these?
time, right?
Yeah, the electric ones they do damage to people that hit them and stuff as well. So you got to be careful if you're like doing crazy damage. That sometimes they have like a thorns effect, which isn't 100% always hitting the exact same person. It's just a bit fucked. There's a lot of healing to do basically.
So just from my brain, so Geodudes get interrupted, Bubbles get stunned.
Yes.
Electros just get murdered.
Yeah. Electros is something that you'd be probably largely ignoring, Sam, because they'll be dead by the time that you get to them. So you should always focus on the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Okay. That was good though, guys.
And as DPS, are we just kind of killing
Murder
them
ads.
more?
So yeah, the little ads do need to die. They're very fast moving towards the middle in comparison, but the big ads, if you've got big hard hitting abilities, then you want to be throwing them onto the like bubbly aqueous ads.
Okay,
Like,
so maybe
like your polygots and shit, you want to be lobbing all into that, in my opinion. Like just like your big hard hitting fuck you buttons go into that ad.
Okay.
We have, is there time to send 2 minutes at the start of that?
If you didn't use them before, like it might be worth saving them.
Okay.
Yeah. Whilst we're learning.
Yeah. You do get 2 minutes in there. I did.
Yeah, you get them in there. I just don't know if it's going to be worth to send them in there or wait.
But we should only be doing one round. How many soaks rounds should we be doing?
4.
There's overall 4 waves of ads. Each person soaks only one.
Okay, so it's one full soak round and then that's it. So we should be out of that bit.
Yeah, literally the last ad just went in there, unfortunately. So I was really close actually getting through it.
Alright, cool. Good to know.
If it's easier for you, Alex, feel free to just call it ranged and melee. I'll know that I'm melee. You don't have to worry. It's not a problem.
Yeah, no, that would free up a little bit of brain space.
Yes, it's a lot to call there. Calling separate names is probably making it harder.
Four side is good. We are in front towards the B side. I'm squid as shit as well. I might need a little bit of love and attention.
I would love to love you.
Thank you, baby. I wanna know what love is.
But only if you ask for it, otherwise I assume you're fine.
Cool.
Just like in real relationships.
Alright, Diamond Frost this bad boy up. We're going east and west first. careful of the stuff. You guys have got doubles over there.
Sorry, I put them on.
Yeah, like if the DPS want to like organize stuff between them, so like as an example, like one of you goes to the left, one of you goes to the right as you look at the boss, that kind of stuff. If you find yourselves like killing each other or whatever, you can do it that way.
Mage, don't worry about me, I'll just fuck off with the dancer.
Sorry to look away.
Such impudence!
Jordan, you're not supposed to watch her get dressed.
Sorry.
It's rude.
Going into Light's Rampant next.
Light consume you.
Alright, check to see what you got. All people pop sprint. All people off the go. All people, you might need to start rotating in 2, 1. All people off you go. Soak your towers. Chain people, get ready to... Yep, chain people, go and squidge. Count your stacks, 3 people under. Oh, Sam, you had...
I had 3.
We will check.
Did I get
that
one?
Was so we're going into clock spots. We can still practice this for now.
Yeah.
So under the boss for now. No, get ready to run away from the boss, excuse me.
Impudence.
Off you go, away. And get ready to go towards your clock spot. Go in underneath the boss for now, and then you're going to go out to your clock spot.
Speak up.
This is true, so you're going to be going into Cardinal.
Alex!
So you were right there. Mike and Jordan, you both went to the right spot. You just were doubled up because of death. Yeah. Let me see who... We had 5 people soaking under the boss, that's all. So,
Okie dokie, artichoke.
I thought it was...
it was me, it was me.
Oh, okay.
It was me. I'm just stupid.
I require aid, and so does Mike.
You want a Peru?
Yeah,
just ask me.
Me, Raven, for example.
Wait, why is our health so low?
My gear's not broken.
Oh, I thought it was because your health is so low. Are you food buffed?
Yep.
Yeah, he's using some shit. What
are you using?
From back in the day, this is all they had. Okay.
Using proper food, mate. Proper old food. We should use proper old food when we go for the kill for this, if you ask me.
Oh my.
How many menus is this? Fuck me.
I think it's happened.
Can I have calamari, please?
Yeah, sorry for the blame there, Sam. It's just he was directly underneath
No,
you,
I
and you're the only one who survived. The animation made it look perfectly that you fucked it up. I was just like,
You got praised.
You gaslighted me fully. I thought I'd fucked it up. I was just like, oh, but I had 3 stacks. Did I get another one?
I apologize.
I'm using
Almost got away with it.
Almost. Honestly, fucked you out.
Yeah. Fucking Canadians.
Red is 2.
Shatter.
We're in front, A side.
I like that we just silently understand each other, Jordan. No words needed.
It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Going north and south.
Be perfect.
North and south. Watch yourselves here a little bit.
Where are the rows?
Here you go.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're behind the boss. They can line with them. Yeah.
Where's Jordan dodging? What did he go shopping?
Next is going to be look away.
The light shall usher in peace.
Wait. In and out. We are
Such
in.
impudence!
So far. Right.
Light consume you.
That's Rampant. Check your stacks. Or your debuffs even. All people pop sprint. All people off you go.
I did it again.
Did you run through
him again?
I did it again. I'm shit. I fucking apologize.
For your brain goes burn.
Talks about
only...
this. You can't get every balls in your face. It's not allowed. Just having a quick peek.
Just trying to juggle. That's all. Badly.
I can't help but feel that you should apologize via song.
Sam, you actually kind of saved me because I was way too greedy that pull and I got 3 stacks.
Look, can we get to the end of the fight before we start greeting for GCD's fucking Mitch?
I'm gonna go for the. It's too late to apologize.
Too late.
Oh, hit me, baby, one more time.
Yeah.
I took every mechanic to the face that pull that I could possibly take.
And then Sam's the one that killed us.
I got you, bro. Don't you worry about it. It's fine.
Thanks, man. Got my ass.
Yeah.
Echo Production looks after each other, right?
Easy. I have a macro that actually just spam whispers Sam to int when I know spam like I'm like just die.
It just goes Bravo 6. Going dark. Okay. Oh. No, I just was running backwards and freaking instead of doing this, I just went and just clipped the ball.
Yeah, you gotta give it a wide berth.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to some part of my brain was like, oh, just optimize it, just run close. But it's like, at no point does that matter at that point. I could come out here, it's fine.
Just throw axes, dude. Even in melee range, just fucking keep throwing axes. Just pretend it's your only ability.
Yeah, my only ability. I throw axe now.
I am an axe man.
I don't understand. What's the issue with the uptime?
Dude, mood.
As a dancer, I don't see an issue.
Dude, as a paladin, I don't care either, yeah?
Oh, are you in rage phase at that point?
I can be in any phase I like. But yeah, no, I can spend 5 GCDs quite comfortably. It's not necessarily the best for, because it's outside the window. So, you already popped 2 minutes, but... Most of the time I'm just throwing shields and shit. Why not?
I mean, I'm in Bahamut. I can do what I want. It's great. He does it for me.
This music's so good, dude.
It is a jam.
It's really good.
This is a way better track than Titan.
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
I love this one. I was linked to the orchestral version. Orchestra version? There you go.
All right.
It's beautiful.
Orc Kestrel.
Yeah.
Kestrel carrying.
I love the orc, the Zug version.
Yeah, the Zug bird. Oh. Galvanize.
Okay, Mike's back.
Yeah.
Hello.
I was busted.
Busting makes me feel good. Let's go, boys.
Intermission, yeah.
Yes. See if we can get another intermission.
Bitch.
Is everything alright, Bubba?
Fools.
Yeah.
You would stoke the
Are you sure? Yeah, talk about it if you like.
That's okay. I'm vibing.
I'm standing in your ley lines. I want more power.
No sharing. Get out.
Shatter.
Behind, so we'll go towards the D side.
Your blood shall freeze.
You all hung out over there this time.
Going east and west first. Watch puddles.
Shatter.
So be directly behind her and you'll be good. Go to look away.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence.
God, that's run so far.
Yeah, it's a bit ass.
Light consume you.
Light's rampant now. Don't forget your mitts. Get in position.
Swap me, Raven.
Bull people get ready.
Raven swap.
Raven swap. Raven swap. Good. Bull people go out. Still good. Bull people you're rotating in 2, 1. Start rotating. Find your towers. All people get ready to pull back. Chain people squidge. All people soak when it suits. Check your stacks. 3 stacks under. Good. The boss did... Okay, we're going to be doing scythe shit. Try to see where the mirrors are. Okay, they're into cardinal. First off, we're going to be either under the boss or far.
Impudence.
Now go under your mirror.
No.
Fine.
Speak
This
up.
is real, so make sure you're in your stacks on either side of the boss.
Oh shit.
I was with Alex.
I got Raven.
I wanted to go to you, but
Get on your sides. Group 1, left. Group 2, right.
Right,
So
gang.
yeah, our side might be in a little bit of trouble damage-wise, so we might want to pop.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
sure.
Yeah, let me use the mind potion I have.
So first up is going to be the healer's soaking. Sam, you're interrupting. I'm stunning. Next up is going to be range DPS, who are going to be soaking.
Yeah, on the other
Range
side.
DPS, you're soaking here.
I'm dead, careful.
My interact.
Yeah, you ran through my soak. I could have held it a little bit further back, but you got my soak right before the AoE came in.
Sorry.
Bringing you up.
Ooh. Still gone very wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Third up is going to be tank soaking.
Big guy up. I think I can solo the electric ones.
I'm just long cooldowns on it.
Last up is going to be range DPS soaking. No, melee DPS, excuse me, soaking. This is your soak image.
I'm not seeing where the other one is. Okay.
You see the little tether going towards the mid.
Yeah, he was there originally. I thought it was his. My bad.
It's all good. Obviously, that we went in a little bit rough there.
Yeah.
Follow.
Progress.
That was solid.
Yeah, very nice.
Dude, that stun ad has way too much health.
Would you
So,
prefer calls on our
so-
side for like the big one and stuff like that?
I'm okay. It's up
Yeah.
to anyone else.
Yeah, I'm kind of. If you want to call it Mike for you, I'm happy. You can do, but I'm generally happy.
Okay, I won't bother. With this.
That is an example. Oh, no, never mind. I know that Jesse is. You can go in with like lilies and just one tap one of them, right? If you wanted to, like get rid of something.
Yeah.
In that fashion as well. Like if
Is
we
that
need
the
it.
lightning ones? Like the little lightning.
Yeah, the lightning ones are kind of chill. I'd like honestly try and get down the big ones. Make sure those big ones don't reach the middle. I think that's the thing that's most likely to.
The bubbly
fuck you up,
boys.
but- Yeah.
I think like 2 Bryles kills the electric ones.
Oh, okay, that's chill.
What's it? Thank you.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh yeah.
Anyone know what the race for first was in this one?
Oh, I don't know.
Shatter.
We're in front, A-side.
Your blood shall freeze.
North and south first. Watch puddles.
Saw me, thanks.
Shatter.
Next up, we're going to be looking away.
The light shall usher in peace. Such
Away.
impudence!
You've got a dash, have you, Jesse?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I could save my grip for a base from now on.
Light consume you!
That's Rampant. Check your stacks, know what you're doing. All people. Have an eye out and pop
whoever
sprint.
that is. What?
All people off you go. All people you'll be rotating in 2, 1. Now. Make sure you're soaking your tower, all people. Chain people squidge, all people pull back. Get ready to go soak. 3 stacks under. Good. We had a scythe, so we're going to be doing scythe again. So we're going to cardinals.
Such
Under the boss or
impudence.
far away. Get to the mirror. I'll tell you if she's lying or not.
Darkness.
Be gone!
She's lying. Spread out. Spread out. Mitch, remember the side that you go to, yeah, my love?
Yeah, I went to the same side as before.
Yeah, you're supposed to be on this side of us.
Hey, Hyde.
Oh, on your side.
we have an angry dancer.
It's no big deal.
We're missing a deeps.
Yeah, it's me.
Tranquility
I'm gonna run through you
must
then,
be
Alex.
restored to the
I'm not
land.
going to get over there.
Why are they?
So healers are going to be soaking first. Oh yeah, we've got Mr.
Yeah, it's
High
fucked.
Arrow with us.
Hello.
I've got this.
Wow, nice traitor.
Blame the dancer.
Healers are soaking first.
You moved too far, Hyde.
Sam, you're interrupting.
Be careful to stay away from me.
Yeah.
Next up is going to be range DPS soaking, so... Okay. Still need to get this Aqueous down, yeah?
Mace, I think you should focus on Aqueous.
Say again?
I can focus on
Sam.
those Aqueous.
It's just me on my side, mate.
Oh, right, yeah, you're soaking. Me and you're soaking
Wait,
now.
this is mine. No, this is mine. No? I soaked
This
already?
is third wave, my love.
I soaked already? I forgot.
Yes. And now it's Brackers. And Mitch. For the last set. It's all good.
No, Mitch, what I meant is don't focus on those small guys. Kill the big guy.
Oh yeah,
the slow guy.
I thought I was blowing my CDs on the tanky dude.
No, that was not tanky dude. That was the weak
Yeah,
weak
that
dude
was
that
the weak
I can hit. Yeah, just let me
okay.
do the smallies.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just real quick. I guess it's probably Raiden now anyway, but this is what, just in terms of our spreads around the boss at this point, for melee, this is an important part for Raven, Mitch, and Sam and I. So obviously we get the kick here. So if we're doing spreads, which we are here, we want to have one person here, which would be Mitch. Then that is going to be
me, Raven.
Raven, yeah. You guys always go there. The tanks are going to either come to you or we're going to stay where we are. So Sam goes there and then I come.
I just have trust issues, you know.
Yeah, just don't go as far as you went because you ran where I was going.
Guys, want to do one more? Should we just call it actually? Because it's 5 o'clock. We can just call it for tonight. Right?
One last ball. One last
Uno
ball.
mas.
This is the kill.
We're already checking. If people need to go, then people need to go as well, yeah.
That's a quickie.
Oh man, I loved this tier. Enjoying this one as much as Titan.
This is it. This is the kill.
Potioning.
Yeah, everyone's
Sending.
I've never focused more in my life.
Fires of conflict.
What boss are we on?
We killed Titan. This is a good day.
Yeah, it's been a great day.
Two back-to-back really good fights. Titan's great, and then this one's fantastic.
It's easy when you're selective about which ones you do. I bet Ramu was
In all
good,
fairness,
though.
5, 6, and 7 are also really good, so.
This is a very solid raid too.
Shatter.
We're in front, A side.
You see why people are excited about the ultimate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can actually. I'm really glad we did this though. It'd be a real shame if none of these bosses pop up.
I mean, if there is anything going on for ultimate, and then Light's Rampant comes up, now you'll know. Now you'll know full despair.
Shall freeze.
I mean, it's not too bad once you've had practice on it.
There's a second one, right?
Yeah.
Isolate Dragon Song is kind of ass, yeah. We're going north and south.
You guys gonna get both?
Okay.
Go for the AoEs.
Couple of puddles.
Shatter.
Oh, fuck. Everyone's gonna get hit here. Fine.
I didn't die.
Enjoy the damage down.
Well, there goes the kill. We were gonna get it then.
You owe me a potion.
We couldn't make it look
we
too
got a
easy.
DPS buff if we do life ramping correctly. We're good.
I'm doing this so you don't focus on your damage. It's pure mechanics.
Yeah, stop
Look
inting
away,
for
look
DPS.
away, look away.
Such
Away.
impudence.
Alright, light rampant incoming.
Light consume you.
Check your debuffs. All people pop sprint. All people off you go. If you need to rotate, start doing so in 2, 1. Now, make sure you're soaking your towers. Chain people, get ready to squidge. Chain people you can squidge. All people pull back and soak your orbs. Check your stack amount. 3's under, 3's under, 3's under. We're just okay.
Nice.
Damage down's fine. We had... So this could be Scythe. So we're going to drag the boss to a mirror. There it is. So go to your cardinal mirrors.
Such
Under the boss or
impudence.
far. Go to your cardinal mirror now. And you will be
Darkness, be gone.
stacking with your friends. Thanks for coming to you, DPS. Good. Boss is fucking off soon.
Nice.
One more GCD. No.
Good luck, teams.
Yeah.
Let range DPS generally focus on the
Tranquility must
thingies then, I
be
suppose.
restored to the
The
land.
little crappy ones, melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Slam into the big guys.
Yeah.
It's gonna be healers soaking first. me stunning an ad, Sam interrupting an ad. Next up, it's going to be range DPS soaking, me interrupting an ad.
Need more on the side, please. I got it.
Next up, it's going to be tank soaking an ad. Sam, you're going to be stunning afterwards. Raven, you're going to be interrupting. Next up is going to be melee DPS soaking an ad. Sam, you're interrupting an ad.
Oh no.
One last hit.
Pause, jump.
Pause. Hold.
Oh,
hold.
cutscene.
Hold. We did it! One huddle.
Hey!
Yes!
Last pull, best pull.
Enjoy the cutscene.
Is it trolley pull? You normally kill it on the last pull of the night, so.
What happens when we get into the phase? We've got an hour, right?
Oh, the music.
So everyone go get a drink, have some
Right,
food.
what actually happens when we get here?
You'll see. Just.
Oh, Alex! They're full blind. Let's go.
I know what we're gonna do. Don't worry.
Okay. Hello, Rafflegagger.
It's Rafflegagger.
God, don't look.
The only thing is that we're not jumping off. We're going into the boss straight away. Don't look.
Oh,
music is
Put
so
some
fucking
bloody
good, man.
claws on.
Oh, you'll catch fucking death, love.
You won't feel benefit when you get out.
Alright, listen up, gamers.
Hands up.
Group 1 is going to be chilling on Delta. Group 2 is chilling on Charlie.
Nice.
Dude, the fucking music. Let's go.
The music is literally so good.
Okay, stay in your groups. DR's here, so that's quite hard.
Yep,
Okay, stack together, stack together, stack together.
Holy!
Okay, what now?
And next up is going to be just going into a quadrant. It's fine. See if I remember how to do this. You want to be in Delta, and then I think we're going to Alpha next. Go to Alpha. Go Bravo. Shit, I got this up. Mitts. Good luck.
Rage.
Okay, we're good. It was alright-ish. Alright, get behind the boss. Everyone else, I'll just stay at the front for now.
Smite our foes.
Okay, right, hear me out. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Mitch, go soak the guy in the north. Mitch. Oh no, Sam, you do it even. And then Mitch, you soak the puddle. Okay, and then I'm gonna go and soak the man. And then, hi Eri, you're soaking that puddle.
And then I'll get the next
You're
one.
soaking one in the south, yeah? Woo! And then, Raven, you're soaking that puddle that was just dropped. Mike, go run into the ad. It's over by 4. Quickly, go do it. Oh, it's gone. Don't worry about it, Mike.
I'm already
Don't be so
there,
stupid,
huh?
Mike. Don't be so fucking stupid, man.
Fuck's sake, Mike.
I'm playing like a dancer now.
Easy.
Look away.
Nobody important died. It's fine.
Oh, fuck, I
We did really well.
That was amazing.
I want all raid leading to be like that. No,
That is the worst thing.
Clip it, put it on YouTube. That's a Fat Boss Guide to Shiva.
Oh yeah. Banging.
Mike, why would you throw it out there? Don't be so
I
stupid.
don't know why I would run to 4, Sam.
Checkpoint. What the fuck?
No checkpoint, boys. We just full gaming.
3 minutes, guys, we got it.
That was amazing.
That was a
That
good
was
ending.
so good.
Everything went wrong. We did it, gang.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. Are we all Gucci for tomorrow? Like in terms of starting at normal time, everything.
Yeah.
11 a.m. Yeah.
11 a.m. Yeah.
I have a 1 p.m. tomorrow.
How long for? Out of interest.
30 minutes. It's not that definitely will not run over.
Like that, like a 1 p.m. Like so we raid for 2 hours, then we go have lunch while you have that call. If that's fine, then we come back and keep slapping face.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I'll have some lunch while I'm on the call.
That's good. We have a morning meeting as well, same time we did today, like an hour before, so hopefully it shouldn't run over too much.
Roger's not in it, is he?
No, me scraping Mitch.
Oh, you good then?
Efficiency mode.
Yep.
You're good then. He's so right.
Welcome to
He is actually correct.
To Eden's verse refulgence.
If we want to do
First
any
step is
research,
Clown.
we've already got quite far through the fight, so really it's only worth looking from phase 2 onwards, right? But I just posted the June Bob guide. Obviously you can look anything else up as well, but yeah, we can kill this tomorrow if we lock in a little bit. We've got through Lights Rampant. That's starting to feel a bit more normal. So good shit. Thank you, everybody.
It's basically the boss step, right?
I mean, it's health suggests otherwise.
That's it.
GG's, guys.
In the second phase.
Yeah, that was really fun.
GG.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
Have a good evening.
Thank you. Bye.
See you guys tomorrow.
Bye bye.
Well, what a raid! That is a fight. That made Titan almost feel like a little bitch for a period of time there. That was a fight. My game plan is, if we can, is to kill Ansurek before we go into the FF raid in the morning, if we have enough people. That would be my game plan, is we can start the stream relatively early, jump straight in, kill Ansurek. Ansurek's been nerfed out the arse. Get a raid together, go and smack. It could be a bit rough, but I think 2.5 hours to do... We one-shot every other boss.
Yeah, we one-shot every other boss.
If not, we'll get to Ansurek, and then we'll be able to do Ansurek at a different time.
I would gander. We'll kill it. I mean, you can do 30.
I think we go 20 man the whole way. I think so.
But I reckon if we go 20 man, I reckon we get that done.
Yeah, I think so. I think we go...
It's so much.
I think so. I think we go 20 man just for the sake of not having to remove 10 people when we get to Ansurek, which would be a pain in the ass.
I'm pretty sure on the 20 man
we did 5 pulls on the first group, and then like half an hour with a group who'd not... Some people had never done Ansurek before in their entire life. You have mail? I do have mail, and that will never get checked. That will never get checked. Oh, no, I loved Titan. I was surprised at how quickly we kind of just got the kill once we broke through a certain barrier, and he just starts AoEing the fuck out of you. Like, there didn't seem to be that, like, murderous race to the end. Because we were like, okay, kind of repeats and goes, so we did the last 10%, like, straight off. This fight is something else, though. Lights Rampant is really interesting. I didn't think, genuinely, before this, FF had mechanics where you would be guiding something. And it's really fun. Like, on that last pull, if you watch, I think it was the last pull we did, my orb was, like, sliding too close to Mitch, so I had to, like, adjust over in the soak path so it went past, then come back, and then move back. It was really nice. Yeah, I'm sure the DPS chat was much tighter back then. Genuinely, though, is this food accurate? Or what? For what we're doing. It's fine, right? I don't think Hammer Jazz would have trolled me. Hammer Jazz gave me this food. Is this food fine? Oh, Wolfcraft, thank you so much for the gift and subs. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, just to make sure I'm not trolling. We've only got 29 left. I should buy some more, I suppose. That would be a good idea. Just with Jesse saying my health is a little low. Yeah, I'm guessing. I actually kind of don't want to know the answer a little bit. I'm guessing this is a baby version of Light Rampant compared to what's going to come later on. I kind of suspect this is like, oh, we're going to show you this mechanic now because we're really going to fuck you up later. We're really, really going to fuck you up later, right? That's my suspicion, is like, yeah, you can do this now because later on, we're really going to fuck you up. Thank you again, Warcraft. That's really nice. I'll still be Hello World in TOP. It's using the Savage version. Hello World is one I never understood when I saw it. It's like 6 or 7 debuffs or whatever. It's level 480, so this is 450 food. So 480 or 450, Raichu? The top version looks harder than it is. Yeah, I like Light's Rampant. Like, it just needs a bit of practice. I didn't get to do an orb for the first 12 times we did Light's Rampant. It was actually really frustrating, is that I didn't get to do the orb. I just kept having chain, where I just stand still until the end of the fight, and that's it. I was like, this is kind of bullshit. I just didn't get a chance to do it for ages. It was really annoying. Does anyone know what the 480 food is? Out of interest? Any knowers? There's a lot of them. You should look at some uptime Lights Ramp strats. We did before, actually. Facing. We did. Heals only have 2 variations on it. Mechanic DPS have 4. Do they? I don't think so. What could be different for DPS? They have the swap over if you're doing the hourglass. They're sorted by item level. 690. 540. Ah, 480. Should we just buy the food that we're going to use later on anyway? I guess sausage and sauerkraut's the play. Crits, skill speed, and vitality. You can make it. Alright, Brackers, I'll leave it to you. I'm always wary of buying food in this game. There's all sorts. Highland cabbage. Oh, sorry, it's probably stuffed Highland cabbage. Determination, vitality, and crit. That seems alright. Is there a crit direct hit food? Probably not, right? Alright, Brackers, thank you. I appreciate you and Raven coming today. Like I said, there's a couple of people. I didn't ask Fraggo. I feel bad about that. Fraggo probably wanted to do. Probably wanted to come along. That's fair enough. I got it. Right, I'm going to the gym. I've been sat in this chair. We've been streaming for a while. Yeah, it's been 8.5 hours. I am going to the gym. I'm going to go to the Jimmy Gym. It's my last day streaming tomorrow before my vacation. Hopefully we'll kill Ansarek and we'll kill Shiva. That will be a great finale before we get on the plane. But either way, we shall be together as one. So it's going to be good. It's a fun stream. It's exhausting. I forget how tired I get raiding. That whole, like, where you go with the axe and the scythe, I'm like, this should not be that hard to put into my brain. But it is, and I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know where I am, but it works. Shiva tomorrow. If we can bring it down, that'll be good. All right, so I'll see you all in the morning. Ansarek first thing. We'll get that done nice and early, and then into bringing Shiva down. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.